You think any of the balance changes from this week make any difference in the comps?
Nah, not this weekend. Everyone was coping about AUG earlier, and I was asking my chat, but I mean, it's way too, like, people are not going to randomly swap to AUG after 2 days, yeah.
No.
So, I think though
Well,
for next, maybe, yeah.
but like, I guess for the first day comps, if you were gonna fuck around with something, I don't know. I feel like there might be some people that are still. If you played enough AUG last expansion, it may not take long to get back up to speed on it.
I mean, that's true. I think his bigger issue is that they practice the comms with the SEC and utility that they have on the other classes.
Yeah.
And are probably not going to ready to swap to AUG, yeah.
You think, I feel like I've been seeing a big rotation towards Resto Shaman on live. You think that
Yes.
ultimately is moving that direction?
I think Resto Shaman is pretty good, yeah. It is looking pretty solid at least. But I guess it's just also some dungeons you would just want the shield of priest,
Yeah.
right? So. Wait, is it just. Oh, now they fixed it. I was like, the screen looked weird for me.
Yeah. All right, so
I checked. Yeah, go ahead.
we got AJ on Holy Pally for day one.
Yeah, I don't know. Holy Paladin to play, yeah?
AJ's had some interesting healer picks because I think he was the first guy that played Resto Shaman in time trials in
I think so, yeah.
DFC.
But, yeah.
And then
And Mandatory was playing Resto Druid, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
what
is happening?
What's going on, bro?
So the one team is playing. Wait, are they playing Enhance? Yeah, they're playing Enhance Shaman, Red Paladin, Hunter, Prot Paladin, and Disc Priest. That is most certainly a comp, I think.
Yeah, that's
that exists in the game.
That is huh.
And now everyone is upset that there's no AUG in these groups, yeah.
Yeah, we played AUG in a couple dungeons yesterday, just testing it out. And it's everybody else had fun. I'll put it that way.
Oh, everyone but the AUG, you say, yeah? Yeah, it's always great. I mean, I don't know about the AUGs coming back, yeah. Surely one more buff and then they're Omega meta again.
Yeah, it was a very weird thing for Blizzard to just gut the shit out of AUG, leave it that way for a few months, and then be like, okay, maybe we fucked up, and then buff it by 15%.
Well, I think they buffed it 4 times before people start playing it again, so. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm still hoping and coping that either they get rid of AUG in Midnight and make it a tank spec, right? Or they just give, they just make it 80% personal damage and 20% like random buff damage, you know, so it doesn't matter what you buff or what is going on.
It seems like they're moving that direction to just make it
to, at least, yeah,
less of a buff class and more of a personal class.
I mean, that would be ideal, I think. They just need to make this another DPS class because it's always scuffed if they leave it at buff class, yeah.
Well, I think one of the things that AUG fucked up that Blizzard didn't account for when they were building it is when you make AUG, like AUG essentially buffs everybody else so that you have more power concentrated in fewer people, which then makes things like power infusion even more powerful because now instead of buffing 1 out of the 3 DPS in your group, you're essentially buffing 1 out of the, like, if it was like a equal 3-way split across DPS before AUG, after AUG it's more like the other 2 DPS are doing, I don't know, each of them are doing like maybe 40% of your damage, and AUG is doing like 20% or something. So now when you PI one of the guys doing 40% of your damage, it's an even bigger buff than it was previously. So the buffs that are individual buffs on other people become amplified when you have an AUG in the group.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I also don't think Blizzard understood that how's it called? How OP some classes are in dungeons, and if you just buff them more, then they just become even better. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's fine. I mean, surely they will do something with AUG. Yeah.
You know, I'm thinking here as I'm looking at AJ play Holy Poly. Do you think AJ's keeping both Shaman and Disc open?
Wait, what? I can check which dungeons they're playing on Sunday. 1 sec. They're playing Sunday Workshop, Theater, and Dark Flame. I mean, I don't know how good Disc is in all of those dungeons, but maybe they want to play Shaman and Theater or something. I was
gonna say theater feels like it could be a Shaman dungeon.
I mean, he wouldn't need to play Holy Pala in many dungeons. He would only need to play it in like 2, right? And then just play. Or he can also play it in 1, right? Just so he does 1 less point than all DPSs and then ban all DPSs. Because I guess they don't need a Destro Warlock for Sunday if they have Dark Flame, Theater, and Workshop, right? You're never gonna play it. I mean, I guess not. You're not gonna play Warlock there.
So how many teams have Echo players on them this tournament?
I mean, it's wunderbar. Yeah, it's the Method team. It's missed count. It's mandatory. I think that's it. Yeah. I'm perplexed. Sorry, I'm perplexed.
I'm perplexed. Yeah. Oh man, speaking of, dude, I can't believe fucking Ashine finally hung it up.
I mean, apparently, like Ashine is doing the outside job a little bit. Yeah, he's like just helping them as well, chilling with them. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he just didn't want to play anymore. It was too much. Yeah. I don't know.
It's just one of those things. It's like if it was ever gonna be like I'm tired of this, I'm ready to hang it up. I feel like that would have happened like 4 years ago, and anybody who's still doing it was just gonna do it forever.
I mean, I don't know. I think how's it called? It was same as me. I think we were ready to call it for many years or whatever, but then we kept on playing, and it was like, I mean, I guess, yeah. Why not? You know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just what it is. Yeah. I mean, now he's also in Liquid, right? So he has like 80 billion characters to play and whatever. So even though I'm not sure if it's the right pick to give up MDI for Race World first, but yeah, I mean that's his decision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but team-wise, at least we have 2 teams playing. I mean, okay. I guess one team is playing full meta comp. The other team is playing some. I don't know exactly how you want to describe a team that is like Prot Pala, Red Pala.
I think we'll call those comfort picks.
Maybe it's comfort picks. Yes, that is a great way to say it. So I think we have one comfort pick team that are probably not gonna make it to Sunday, and one meta team who, if they make it to Sunday, they just are happy because they knocked out one of the better teams, right?
Yeah.
And then we have 2 teams who are playing the basically off meta comp for the best off meta comp to qualify for Sunday. Yeah. It will be quite interesting. I think Sunday, or no, not Sunday. The end of today will be interesting, I guess, to see, because last time we had 07 almost get knocked out by a meta team, right?
Yeah, that was Saturday was way more exciting than Sunday was last weekend.
Yes, that is true. That is true. I mean, Sunday was, to be honest, very sad. Yeah, you went in there, no team can play meta apart from like 2, and you're like, I guess we have 2 teams qualifying for the Globus and 2 teams can play the good comp.
Yeah.
I wonder who wins. Yeah. So yeah. Even though I have very high hopes about the physical god team. I forgot the name. How's the team called?
Actually,
physical god comp. Yeah. Because I mean, theoretically, I don't know what they're doing in their team, but theoretically, they could play the god comp on day 1, like qualify for Sunday, and then play their comfort really good comp on Sunday, and probably still compete as well. Which would be really cool, but I don't know how much they will actually be able to do, I guess.
Yeah, as I feel like all things being equal, a physical comp should be the highest DPS in the game because Mystic Touch and Battle Shout are just better numerically than Chaos Brand and Arcane Ent. So assuming all specs that do an equal amount of damage, which is obviously not a correct assumption, but if they all did do the same amount of damage, then a purely physical comp should outperform a magic comp on raw
That's
damage.
True.
So I've been waiting. I would be very curious to see if a team leans completely into that, what kind of numbers we see.
I mean, those guys have been playing it for like forever on retail, right? So at least we will get to see something good, hopefully, if they play that comp. I mean, it could also be that they played the physical god comp on Saturday and just qualified to it with to Sunday, then play the god comp on Sunday. But I don't know.
I don't think I've seen them make any concessions towards the god comp. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Apparently, I got told, I don't know, I mean, Twitch chat knowledge, they said that the healer either plays Mistweaver or Resto Shaman. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah.
New spec changes. Most play specs are banned on Sunday. The top 3 most played specs, and they have a tiebreaker thing where if everybody has played the same number, then the bans go tank spec first, then healer spec, then a DPS spec. So if you play all 5 specs the same amount, then you lock out the tank and the healer, and then you get to pick one of the DPS. Well, I gotta say, I've enjoyed the psychotic shit that people have been suggesting we do in our runs now this week, because Echo did it this weekend. We were getting ready to do a priority, and our tank was like, "Yo, you think we should bring a light spawn in on second boss?" And I was like, "I do not think we should bring a fucking light spawn in on second boss. That sounds kind of crazy." He's like, "Well, I saw Wonderbar do that this weekend," and I was like, "Well, if we're ever looking to do a 20, yeah, maybe we can work on bringing a light spawn in on second boss."
I love here that the park rows are getting infiltrated by by the ideas of the high keys. Yeah, I mean, you also you just need to loot avoidance on every item to be equal to what is happening in the tournament right now. Yeah, so
yeah, almost
18% avoidance. Yeah, it's fine.
I almost made a shitty comment on. There was a video that Dratnos did for Blizzard about the Cinderbrew route that you guys did.
Yeah, I watched that. Yeah.
And I almost responded because it was like the title of the video was something like, how Wonderbar did the world's highest Cinderbrew, and I wanted to respond to it and be like, step 1, equip fucking avoidance on every slot in your inventory. Yeah, it's tough to like see these keys with all the avoidance gear, because you do just kind of go like, I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Like, obviously, if there's AoE damage, then it's a big difference, but there's lots of sources of damage that aren't. So it's tough to know, like, when you watch keys, to be like, is this one of the things that a shitload of avoidance is making a lot easier, or is this actually basically like doing a 20, like a real 20 with real gear, because avoidance isn't affecting this?
I mean, that's true. I mean, I think for some dungeons it makes basically no difference, but for some others it's kind of big, because actually avoidance it's not always just AoE, right? It could also be some random dot that comes as a room AoE or whatever, and then avoidance works on it as well, right? So yeah. But I did find it kind of strange that they kept the avoidance, to be honest. I mean, my idea was when they kept it or whatever, I said, I mean, they just want the world first keys to happen right on broadcast or whatever, because clearly it's going to be way easier to do the highest key if you have 20% avoidance than not having it, right?
Yeah, it's a little sneaky on their part.
It is a little bit of the sneak. It's we always have 20% avoidance, but nothing else, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it will be interesting because I don't think they have said yet if we get avoidance for the Globus. They said that you get the item level increase, right, for avoidance, for Globus, which makes sense, I guess, because we get it on retail next week. But I don't know if they have said anything about corruption. My latest info on that or whatever was that they have not said anything 100% about that. So.
Oh, I bet they do.
But I mean, I assume they do. I think it's just funny because as a tank player, right, you're just getting shafted out there. Because as a tank, what does 20% avoidance do for you? Not really too much. What does a corruption do for you that gives everyone like 3-4% damage in stats? Not really anything. The only thing is that you're gonna die more, yeah.
Speaking of avoidance, there was on the what fucking boss was it that dropped the avoidance cloak? Wait, no, it wasn't avoidance cloak. It was something from last expansion in Dragonflight. What was it? There was some item from last expansion that had avoidance on it, and I don't remember what it was. But one of our tank play dropped, and maybe it was just an item that had avoidance on. I can't remember. Something with avoidance, and it dropped. And
there was an item in Karazhan that had a leech baseline or avoidance baseline or something. I think.
Yeah, but it wasn't because it was in raid. Because it was in raid and it dropped, and I got really excited because nobody else in the raid gave a shit about like doing Mythic Plus at that point, really. Mm-hmm. And so there's like an avoidance item, and I was like, hell yeah! And I rolled on it, and I expected to just get it, and then another tank rolled on it and won it, and I was kind of like, wait, really? And he was like, yeah, like avoidance is important, and I was like. At that point, I was still trialing, and I was like, I can't fucking say anything during my trial because I don't want to be that guy. But, like, I'm going to lose my fucking shit right now about a tank telling me that avoidance is important for them to wear.
I mean, of course, theoretically, it's quite nice, right? But, yeah. That sounds like a rough position to be in, yeah. But I mean, I think nowadays tanks don't want avoidance anymore. Like it's just more about leech. Like leech is just way better.
Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't an option. That they didn't let you guys pick whether you wanted avoidance or leech.
I think it will be too OP. I think I actually don't know how much leech you would get if you get full leech gear, but that would be really OP, especially for tanks. Like I remember that in the past when you had like 5% leech as a tank, you were like, holy shit, yeah, you were really insane already.
Yeah.
So I think if you had full gear of leech, it would be way too much. Yeah. Actually, Guardian Druid with 20% leech, that would be fucking banging class. Basically, Blood Decay as Guardian Druid.
I remember, I think it was back in BFA, there was a Prot Warrior that I remember just had like a full leech set that he would put on. And I think he got up to like, I don't know, 18% leech or something. And yeah, he was like, his health bar just didn't move when we go do dungeons.
Yeah. I mean, I remember that I think Andy was really trying to get leech items and he bought like leech BOEs and got like the leech items from the raid or whatever. And he had like 5% or 6% on Prot Pala and it was crazy, right? Because you set up a pull and you drop a lot of HP, but then you send quick Divine Toll and some shields and you top yourself basically in an AoE pull, right?
Yep.
It's just completely useless on single target, right? But it's insane on AoE, right? So I don't know, tanks love leech. Leech is kind of lit.
So are we supposed to have Arceus joining us on the call?
Well, Axel said, let me quote, his DM. I'd love to watch, but not sure when I'm done playing with my group. I think they wanted to play a bit longer today, so probably won't be able to join until later. Yeah.
I see.
And then also later today, there's some Blizzard panel with exciting news, apparently they said. at 10 p.m. So in like 2.5 hours.
Is there any context to what kind of exciting news?
No, I just said exciting news, I think.
Do we at
We
least
will
know
see
if it's
how
exciting
exciting.
news for retail, or could it be for any of the?
It was just from the community the main community manager, I think it said. So
Okay.
maybe about housing or something. I don't know. I mean, I would want to at least check it out and see. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, so how do I now? I need to whip up the comparison to the other weekend because we had Cinderbrew, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
So let's see.
Groups, dungeons.
This week would be
Uh-huh.
less blood beast damage compared to last week, right?
True, it's less blood beast damage. It's I mean, what was actually they nerfed Anoli DK blood beast, and that's kind of
Although
it of all the classes. Yeah.
I see both DKs are playing Frost in here.
Yeah, they always play Frost for the early dungeons, right? And then
Yeah.
they swap to Unholy. But let's see. So Mist Count is gonna finish this dungeon. Okay, they holy fuck, I swapped to a Twitch stream. I have 2 quality. So they will finish at like 23, maybe 24 minutes in. And let's check from the weekend. Cinderbrew. Wait, why is it 17?
Isn't there a WoW panel of packs? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, it started
Forgot that was this
17. It's all over. Never mind, we won't have a good comparison. Only for later. That's fine. But we can see a comparison with the Motherload at least, because that was a 16 on day 2 of Cup 1, they had Motherload. And they had a 16 timed in 25-17.
All right. So what makes Destrolock so good in Cinderbrew?
I can dispel all the shit on all bosses basically. And those big dam.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
I can dispel first boss, right? No, not first boss, the Epal or whatever he's called, like the brew boss.
Yeah.
And the last boss as well. Yeah. And any trash put with the double guys, like how to call it, like these, the pyromancers that put the doors up, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This does not look too good. So the one team that played Metacom just finished the Motherload, but it was slower than the off Metacom from 07. That is not ideal.
Yeah, I actually need to start bringing a Destrolock to workshop when I'm playing Resto Druid, because the Cujo dispels are a problem because you want to be in bear form for the HP, but you have to get out of bear form to dispel. So I need somebody else to dispel for me so I could just sit in bear form.
Oh, because you die out of bear form?
Yeah, it's the amount like, well, I don't run very much verse on Druid because basically bear form keeps you alive through almost everything.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like the one mechanic where you can't really afford. It's not even afford. You can't be in bear form and dispel at the same time. So you have to get out. Yeah. And so that's becomes like the one. It's like the first mechanic I've had where it's like, oh man, I'm just gonna straight up die to this. Like even with I think even with maybe just like bark skin up, if I'm in caster form, if I just dispel, I had to end up running the different hero talent to get the 8% DR from regrowth.
Oh yeah, that one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it got real awkward because I was like, "Holy shit, I just
Yeah.
die! Like I can't be a bear form. Like what the hell?"
Actually, I got a great tip from Chad regarding when you said it. Yeah, tell him to get some avoidance.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, okay, if you imagine having quick avoidance here, yeah. No, but yeah, I mean, I think the warlock in general is not too bad, yeah. But I don't know how good like workshop warlock sounds a little bit. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Depends, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's good first boss. That's the warlock. On Kujo, it's gonna be a little bit shit, I guess. But third boss will be good for the plants at the boss at least, and only trash if you bring it on top of the boss as well. And last boss, I mean, I guess it's fine, yeah. I'm not so sure. Also, I just checked the trinket situation, and every tank is playing defensive trinkets apart from Kira. I am disappointed.
Yeah. That was it reminds me of the there's a TGP in season 4 of Shadowlands where Ken was playing what trinket was, because that was the season where you could get the tuft
The
from
tough, yeah, the cheat def.
and that, like, I think every other healer was running it in like every dungeon. And I think Ken played it a total of it in like 3 times or something. And it was basically if there was something you just literally couldn't survive without that trinket, then he would play it in that dungeon. But in any other dungeon, I can't remember what the other trinket he was playing was or something. It's like a stat proc trinket or something. And I remember just thinking like, yeah, that I feel like that's like a very Zalia thing to be like, I'm not playing that pussy ass tough trinket like unless I absolutely have to.
I mean, defensive trinkets here, there, who cares? Yeah, actually, actually, I mean, to be honest, some of the defensive trinkets are really OP this season, but I guess not for healers. Healers just play stats at this point, right? Like,
There's the one, there's the Burin trinket from DFC.
the light shot.
No, well, yeah, that one does damage, but there's the Burin of the Candle King or whatever from DFC.
Oh, the key that looks like a key. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, if you absolutely need to keep somebody alive, that's, I think, about your only option for externals.
I see. Yeah, I guess those are not. This season is not so you don't need endless defensives anymore for everything, so that's good. Right, this team here is, I think, a little bit in shambles. The Prot Paladin team is currently, they're very tight on timing the 16 key. Yeah, I'm not so.
I mean, I genuinely don't understand why Blizzard makes these tournaments have 24 teams that qualify. Like, there's just there are not 24 teams worth of people that care about MDI, and
I mean, that's true.
I feel like by the time you're getting into probably anything higher than like a 16 seed, you start running into just the teams where it's like there were 5 dudes that decided they felt like playing on the tournament realm for more than a couple days, and so they qualified for the tournament. And like, it's cool that they get to show up on broadcast, and you know, as a streamer, you know, I'm probably jaded about those kind of things, and for your average WoW player, it probably is really cool to be on the MDI broadcast. But in terms of making it an interesting watching experience, I think Blizzard could definitely do with cutting back down the number of teams.
I mean, that's true, yeah. I mean, I think that the ban rule, right? Like, the ban rule is trying to bring some variety and other stuff into these. Oh no, AJ down. Wait, are they wiping? They're wiping. They just wiped to the 18 Cinder, bro. Aye. Disasters all around. No, but regarding the banning rule and stuff, right? I personally think that they should just how's it called? Because the banning is interesting, and I would like that they keep it in some way, but I think it should come from Blizzard. So these things like the current time doesn't happen anymore, right? Where every team is playing like that doesn't care plays the meta comp, and every team that cares needs to play the off meta comp, right?
Yeah.
But if they would go ahead and say, yo, you need to play Rookery next week, but you can't bring Disc Priest, bam, yeah, or you can't bring Mage, let's say, like at all, you know, and any of those kind of things. And then every team would obviously kind of cook their own things. Maybe they would end up with the same comp, but at least it would be more, how do you say? It would give a little bit better playing field for everyone, just seeing what is what is banned, and then they can play whatever they want. Yeah.
Yeah. It would be kind of
after that.
interesting to have like just like a pool of specs for every dungeon. Like you're
Exactly.
allowed
Yeah,
to
all
play.
that works as well. Yeah. I mean, it's also, of course, I mean, I think regardless, bans and whatever are always an issue for teams that can't practice
yeah,
a lot of stuff, right?
That's the prize.
Like,
Like
if you're, yeah.
this I Do It team, I have a feeling that they're playing the specs they're playing because that's probably what they play on live and what they want to play. And if you start if you start making teams like that rotate through 4 and 5 different specs, like that's only going to benefit the teams like Wonderbar and Missed Count who are comfortable on all the specs, and the guys that aren't, it's just going to make them look even worse.
Yeah, that's why I thought it would be good to maybe just ban one spec or one class or whatever, right? Let's say, so they have to relearn only with one person, which is kind of reasonable, I would say, for a tournament. Instead of like rerunning the whole comp, right? Because if you want to play the best comp in the weekend, you need to basically reroll your whole comp for multiple dungeons. Yeah. But I like it at least. I think it's a great idea to just have different classes. They're gonna time this, I guess, yeah, but
maybe.
It's not jinx it here. Surely they're gonna time this, right? Even though the boss HP is actually it's going up, I think, right now. No.
Yeah, or maybe not.
I think they deplete, yeah.
That's fine. We run it again for the 2 chest.
Run it again. Wait, they're actually dying. No. They're indeed back in town. I can confirm. How? What? Wait, are you listening to the broadcast? What Dreadnought said was pretty doom, yeah?
No, I didn't catch that.
Dreadnought just said this is probably the worst thing that has ever happened to anyone.
Yeah, that's...
that's that's it, I guess, yeah. But now, at least, Polish Mountain and Miscount are kind of at the same spot, more or less, after a Miscount wipe.
Are you doing live keys at all this season?
Nah, not yet. I did pack some 17s on my Guardian Druid for fun.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
I mean, to be honest, it is. I do enjoy it, especially if it's not forced, like 5-6 hours per day or whatever. Let's say.
Yeah.
And I enjoy playing Guardian Druid. I guess. I don't like Demon Hunter. So, and then my key did deplete indeed at a 17 Big Mama who I underestimated, and I got a big tank hit and somehow perished in a one shot. Yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah. No, but I plan on doing either heal. Actually, Yeah. The plan is to do high keys on my Guardian Druid and as a healer, either Resto Shaman or Resto Druid. Yeah. I've also stolen your talent build already on my Resto Druid.
Yep. Well, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of fucking tanks playing Resto, do you see Scott took my goddamn rank 1 Druid title?
Wait, really?
Yes, he's doing keys as Resto Druid with some of the other Liquid guys, and they just like popped off one night, and he ended up jumping over me, and I was like, really, Scott? Is this you had to play Resto Druid and you just go take the rank 1 Druid title or Resto Druid title? Like, how am I ever supposed to live this down? Like, just a tank player, just like, oh, so I'm just gonna go play healer this weekend. Oh, look at that, I'm rank 1.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's my plan as well. Yeah. Just healing a little bit. Maybe see how it is.
Yeah,
maybe I take the rank 1 Resto Druid. Yeah. Who knows? But I guess I don't have a team, so it would just be pugging 17s or something. So.
the Liquid.
It must be rough. Like losing to tank player is rough, by the way. Yeah. Like tanks are all the washed players. You know that. Yeah.
What I can cope with is that the guys in that group are like all Liquid raiders who have like Scott. I think Scott's Druid has like 678 eye level on his Druid. Like
so it's the item level.
Yeah, it's actually insane how much gear his Druid has. And I think it's like mythic in every slot. But everybody on the team is like 676 or 677, I think.
I mean, it is true. The rating seed does have a lot of item level, yeah. I do also have 18 characters that are like 675, so... Yeah.
Yeah, it's been funny how there's, depending on how Blizzard has done the like gear tracks from season to season, there's some seasons, like back in Dragonflight when Heroic was only 6 eye levels below Mythic, rating didn't really get you that much of an advantage on eye level, and everybody
I think it was just the very rare rings, right? And stuff in Dragonflight. Yeah.
But now this season, if you raid, you've been able to maintain. If you were probably like in a top 20 or 30 or 40 guild, if you were getting items off the late bosses early on in the season, you've probably been able to have like a 3 or 4 eye level advantage for the last month on most everybody else.
I mean, that's true. Wait, my chat just said that you are still ranked 1 Resto Druid, yeah?
Yeah, we took it back. We took it back last night.
You took it back.
But,
I see.
But still, I had to suffer the indignity of it for a few days.
I mean, at least you got it back, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, my Druid has like 677 right now, and I will buy Best in Slot on Wednesday, I think, and then I will be owning the healing, yeah?
Yep.
That's the plan, at least. Wait, what does this Druid even have? Let me see. Oh, wait, he has Mythic, Maxi Jack, and Pygmy. Wait, how does he get this in the raid?
I don't know.
Wait, how does... I mean, I know he's the loot master, but how does he convince...
Yeah, I don't know.
If I would try and convince the guild to take these 2 items, that would be impossible, I think, yeah? But he even has a high haste master ring from the...
The only thing I can think of is that he got Jug out of his vault.
It's all from the vault, surely,
because I feel like there's no fucking way his guild gave him a Jug on his tank character.
It must be the vault. I mean, yeah, surely it's the vault. I think it's the vault. Wait, the Jack actually has leech as well.
Yeah, so there's no way that got given to him in raid. That's for sure a vault item.
I mean, he is giving it to him if he is like... So who knows, yeah? Who knows?
You know, it reminded me of healers from World First Guilds. I
Yeah.
find it kind of interesting that last expansion I felt like every fucking Echo healer was doing Mythic Plus Esports
Yeah.
each season. And now this season or this tier, this expansion, whatever, I feel like that now it's like the exact opposite. Now I feel like I don't know, are any of the Echo healers on
No, I don't think
an
so.
MDI
No.
team?
No, not that I know of. I mean, we wanted to play with Ryzen, right, initially, with Wunderbar. But yeah, I mean, it didn't work out with him. I mean, I think in general, I think it's because Race Word First is a lot more, it costs a lot more time,
Yeah.
let's say. And also, people want to maybe also chill a little bit more or have maybe more IRL, how do you say, like IRL things that they want to do or maybe prioritize or whatever. I'm kind of same with me, right? And then people end up not doing it. Because if you're not guaranteed to win or at least get like top 2 or 3, it's probably not worth your time, right? If you're not doing it for fun, I guess, if you're trying to do it for money, let's say. And I think all the Echo healers are part-time working at this point, apart from Ryzen and Seri at this point.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting pickup from you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy that we got Seri. Yeah? So I'm not saying anything. No, it was. I mean, I think it was quite nice that he was also. I mean, to be honest, it was really lucky that he's EU. He was playing on EU before already, and whatever. So because I think the chance of recruiting someone from Liquid that are on NA, I don't really see a reason for them to come to us to play on EU because we just cuck them like a lot in terms of everything, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, at this point, Liquid is half EU, so I guess half the people are. They have also kind of, how do you say, adjusted their rate tabs, I think, to EU a lot, like Liquid. They're rating only until like 1, 2 a.m. maybe, EU time.
Yeah, I
which is
noticed
kind
that
of
their raids
okay,
start
right?
at like
Yeah.
fucking 4 p.m. or some shit. Our
Yeah.
time.
I mean, it makes sense if more, if they, I think they have like half EU, maybe more. I'm not exactly sure, but it must make sense, right? So the NA people, the EU people don't need to play until like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we have also started making it easier for the NA people. That's why our meetings start later. Because normally some of our meetings always start at like 12 our time, right? Like EU time, which is like 4 a.m. or something for the NA people,
It's
or
like
5 a.m. or something.
well, it depends on where you are in NA, but yeah,
Yeah,
if
it
you're
depends,
West
I guess.
Coast, then yeah, it's
Yeah. So yeah, we also made it so that they start at like 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. or something, you know. So it's a little bit better for them. The only thing I'm still cucking the EU people with is all my viewer rates. I start them at 12 always, and Mini and always wakes up, and he actually sounds like the most dead human ever. He's just sitting there, and he's like, "Guys, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, but
yeah.
I'm in the raids."
Yep. I've done that before. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah, it's normally it's like doable to get up early, you know, as long as it's like 6 or 7, like it's one thing, but yeah, you get some of those weeks where, you know, it's like raid release week or for whatever reason people want to be on really early and
Yes.
then people are like, "Hey, can you wake up at, you know, like not, you know, like servers are up at 8, can you be on?" It's like, "Bro, that's fucking 2 a.m. for me." And it's like, "Well, can you be on or not?"
Well, actually, did you hear about the community raid that happened on Wednesday?
I don't
With
think
the
I
Echo.
did. No.
Yeah, funny story. So, I have been hosting the last 1.5 months. Let's say I called them viewer rates in the past. Now they have been rebranded. Yeah. Because I've been doing view rates at like 12 always on Wednesdays, and normally there were always like 10 Echo people there or something, and we just did like 2 out of 8, 4 out of 8 mythic with viewers and other stuff, right? But this Wednesday kind of ended up that there were 18 people from Echo online in the raid, and then we just randomly decided to do a 6 out of 8, and then we also did another 6 out of 8, and we decided to also settle a boost quickly, yeah? A quick 6 out of 8 boost. Yeah, it just happened. I don't know.
Just
It was
happened.
weird. Yeah. So it just, it just happened. And now I have been rebranded to community rates because viewer rates need to include mainly viewers, right?
Yeah, there needs to be viewers in a viewer raid.
Yeah, I mean, we had in one of the 6-star raids, we have one viewer. So theoretically, there was a viewer raid with one viewer, I guess. But yeah. So it was great. Those are the random echo rates. Yeah, 6 out of 8 rate in the middle of the day at like 1 p.m. on Wednesday. So it was yeah.
Yeah, you can tell. I feel like one of the best indicators of a guild's world rank is looking at like what time and what day they do their raids. Because the weirder the fucking times that they do their raids, the higher rank they are. If you're a lower rank guild, you always do your raids at the same time, same day, no matter what. Then as you start going up, then you just get guilds being like, yeah, we got some guys doing some shit this week. I think we're gonna raid like Monday at 2 p.m. Everybody good with that? Yeah? Okay, we'll see you there.
I feel very targeted, yeah.
Yeah, it's just you got guys that are like, yeah, I really don't feel like raiding this week, and be like, oh, it's just fine. We can move some stuff around. We'll do everybody be online Tuesday at
I mean, we have normally the only days we don't raid is Saturday and Sunday, basically. I mean, we try to keep Friday clean as well, right? Because people sometimes go out of. I mean, I actually don't know who's going out at this point anymore. But most people have something to do on Friday evening, let's say, I guess, or maybe do something IRL. But yeah, it's kind of true, I guess, yeah. I mean, holy shit, I feel a little bit targeted, but it is also true. You're right.
Are there any dungeons in the pool right now that you think you would see done at a higher key level than the rest?
You mean in this weekend or?
Well, just like in general, I'm watching the Motherload right now, and I'm like trying to think if there were keys that I think there's at least a 1 key level difference between like Dark Flame, Motherload.
I think it's Dark Flame, Motherload, and Cinderbrew probably.
Cinderbrew.
Yeah. Probably the ones that have the highest potential, right?
You think there's a 2 key level difference between any dungeons?
2 key. I guess maybe. Wait, isn't Theater of Pain kind of spicy to do 20 like super high on?
Well, I'm trying to think what the bottleneck is in a theater.
I think it's just the HP of the mobs. It's just too much. It's 5 bosses, yeah. I think it's the biggest bottleneck in the dungeon. Like, I don't know. I think theater is just a very slow-paced dungeon in terms of what it is, and it has 5 bosses, so you just waste so much time on traveling and doing the pulls, and yeah. I mean, I think there's a 2-level difference for sure. Like, I'm sure, like Motherload and Dark Flame. I mean, they did 21 with like a lot of time remaining, right? In the time trials.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess classes also got nerfed, but yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, the boss also, the Dark Candle King also got nerfed. but then got buffed. I mean, it was all during time test. It was all weird. So, I mean, maybe there's a two. I think it could be with Darkroom Cleft in a really hard dungeon, personally. Also, I just checked, by the way, quick side knowledge for Polish Mountain and Miscount, right? They're both kind of at the same pacing for the dungeon. They have both killed the third boss of the dungeon, 22:33 and 22:08. So they're kind of both the same speed in these dungeons. Apart from, of course, the Polish Mountain, I think, didn't have a death, where Miscount had 2 deaths, so I guess they're a little bit faster, but yeah.
Yeah.
And what's happening to the 16 team? Oh no.
Well, they conceded, I guess, playing Ret Paladin, and they swapped to
They swapped to Anno DK.
yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't deplete. Surely not.
Well, you know, one of the common feedback you get on the MDI stuff is that people don't like the broadcast as much if they can't relate to it. And I guess depleting 16s is maybe a relatable thing. Maybe people will appreciate it.
That was probably the most toxic thing you just said in the last hour. Yeah.
I mean, like,
I mean, I understand. You're right, I think, but I mean, I have been there. I can say when I packed my 17 floodgate from my druid, by the way, JB, I finished it as a 15. I don't know what happened. It went down real fast.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Yeah, it went 17 into 16 into 15, and then we completed at least. But yeah.
Well, you know, truthfully, I think people have said that they wouldn't mind seeing like an average Joe team each weekend, just to give you sort of a benchmark. You know, if you're watching a weekend where every team is at the level of like Wonder Bar, mandatory missed count, and they're all playing against each other, then you don't really get a sense of what a, you know, quote unquote normal team would look like in these dungeons, and it can be harder to appreciate what you're seeing because everybody's making the dungeon look easy. But if you have one team each weekend of guys, it's like, yeah, here's what a team that's basically you know, your kind of normal group of friends that are doing Mythic Plus together. Here's what they look like in this 16. And now here's what Wonder Bar looks like in this 16. And then you go, oh shit. They're kind of blasting.
They're kind of blasting. They're kind of holding it up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, that's true. I mean, I guess this cup is kind of, all these weekend days are kind of be that way, right? There would always be 1 or 2 teams that are a little bit more relatable, I guess, in some way. Even though I'm not so sure if you would actually end up with this group comp in a 16 on retail, yeah? I don't know if you would invite a Prot Paladin, a Enhanced Shaman, and an MM Hunter into the same group, yeah?
Yeah.
That might be a little bit of a stretch now in the current meta situation. And so none of the teams with +2, they Cinderbrew, yeah? Did they +2 the Cinderbrew in the... I'm checking right now. I don't think they did. Or maybe do you remember if they +2 the Cinderbrew?
I feel like I remember there being a 19 Cinderbrew.
Oh yeah, it was that the Wunderbar +2 the 17 Cinderbrew. And then they did 19 into 20, yeah. But no other team did that. Every other team did 17 into 18 into 19. But I mean, I think all 7 did the full one key at a time. Either way.
The ethical way, yeah.
The ethical way. But one step at a time, yeah. Ooh.
What would the +2 timer cutoff have been in
Cinnabro? I think it's
Cinnabro?
25. Yeah.
I was trying to
I
think
don't think it's close.
if the two deaths hadn't been there, if they would have been able to do it, but I don't think so.
Nah, they were under by 2 minutes, apparently. Almost. Or over, under. I don't know how you want to say it, but yeah. It was not close, I guess. Your Polish Mountain is owning up, though.
Yeah, you know, that's a team that kind of came out of nowhere a couple tournaments ago. And I was like, oh, there's some fresh blood. That's good. And I feel like they've pretty quickly gotten to the point that you expect them to. I mean, obviously there's like a tier of teams, you know, like the Wonder Bar mandatory missed count that you expect to win any given weekend. But I think Polish Mountain is squarely in that next tier where you expect them to at least like make it to a Sunday and compete for a spot in global finals.
That's very true, yeah. But I think it was good. I'm not exactly sure if they had the full 5 people sticking together from last time. But I mean, it does help so much, right? Like sticking together as a team makes the team so much better for the next season that they played. But I'm pretty sure it's the same team. Might be wrong.
I recognize at least like 3 of the names. I know.
I mean, I remember the DK, the Paladin, the tank, and the Warlock, I think. But I'm not sure about the Mage or the Shaman healer, I guess.
Yeah, it's the same. Sure. I feel like I remember the Mage. I'm not sure about the healer.
Yeah. But I mean, if you stick together with the core of the team, that is like one of the things that will at least make it so the next season will go way more smooth.
Yeah.
Than what is currently going on. Wait, how is the I Do It team looking? Wait a second.
Well, I think they. I saw them have some mine deaths, which is the double whammy, where not only do you die to a mine, but then you fuck your count up.
You also lose 1 count, right? Yeah.
So if you have a exact count in the dungeon and you have a mine death, then you.
I can confirm that I think you're right because I just opened his stream POV and the tank opened MDT mid run.
Yep.
And
never a good sign when your tank's open.
So that is never good, I think. I did that as well in the high key and then I depleted. So yeah, not the best. Aha, I got a update on Polish Mountain. This is their main team from TGP they always play with. Only on MDI they played with another person and the mage played as healer because the main healer couldn't play on that date for Polish Mountain apparently. So I guess this is the even better team, the red like on I guess on paper, I don't know, whatever. But that's very good to know.
Yeah, I'm taking one for the team, swapping from DPS to healer.
From mage to healer, by the way. That is a
from the mainest character to
the biggest cock out there.
Yeah.
That's good. Wait, apparently I Do It, they got randomly put in because a team dropped out. It could be true, I guess. Yeah. Oh, actually, now that someone just mentioned in my chat, JB, did you see Growl play Arcane Mage?
Yes, I actually did a key with him on his Arcane Mage.
I watch these clip videos or whatever every time they come out, and holy moly, I swear it's in two clips of a minimum per video, by the way.
Mm.
What an absolute like pleasure to watch always.
Oh, are we getting another deplete from I Do It?
It is not looking solid. Oh.
Are we gonna get to see is this gonna be like the Chinese team fighting what was the first boss of
Was it Mist? Didn't there
No,
was a Chinese team that was fighting Mist? Or
maybe that. But what was
never?
the Nelth Slayer? What was that first boss?
Oh, Rukma.
Yeah,
Rukma.
yeah.
Yeah.
When we had the Chinese tank fighting that dude for 4 minutes back in Legion.
Yes. I mean, what you said is true. At least it's a relatable team. Yeah, this is how my packs would look as well. You deplete in the last 5 minutes of the dungeon. Yeah, not good.
All right. Well, missed count sticking with the Warlock for Motherload as well, and AJ swapping
Yeah.
Shaman.
Yeah, I think he just probably didn't want to ban any of the healers, and they just want to ban the how's it called, the tank and the two DPSs, I guess. Yeah. But also, I think the Polish mountain tank needs to bind Iron Fur on Scroll Reader or something. I've been watching his PV. He has been capped on the rage department sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Well, you know, Guardian Druid just has a bunch of buttons. Just a lot, so many buttons on that.
Don't even stop at that. It's not about that. Yeah. I was playing the high keys Guardian Druid. I didn't have Iron Fur on Scroll Wheel, and I had hand pain after like 3 keys. It is not a rough world out here for the Guardian Druid.
I did a key with Dorky on his Guardian Druid, which is like the first time I think I'd played with Guardian Druid in a while this season. And I remember seeing one pull, he was up to like 15 iron for stacks, and I actually made a comment.
okay.
And I was like,
of course. Yeah.
What the hell is going on here? Like 15 fucking iron for stacks.
I mean, you're always armor capped in Incan, yeah, so that's perfect.
You know, I think Motherload might have the distinction of being the dungeon that has had the most like variety of which trash packs you pull throughout its history.
I mean, that's true.
Because for anyone that remembers BFA, you used to basically just do a full-on skip from like third boss to fourth boss. You didn't pull anything at the end of the dungeon. You pulled everything at the start. Cleared out like the entire start of the dungeon. Had like, I don't remember, like 60% count coming out of first boss. Now you skip everything at the start and pull everything at the end except for the war machines.
2 guys, I guess. Yeah.
And I think you used to avoid a lot of this stuff between second and third boss as well, but now I feel like now we pull all that, and so yeah, I feel like I've pulled every trash pack in this dungeon.
I mean, I think it is very true that also Motherload trash mobs have gone through the craziest evolution of what they do. Apart from the assassins, by the way, they have been the same since 8 years ago. That they cast their blade and that they do the fucking spin on the toxin blade or whatever. But actually, true. Someone in the chat was asked if you have played the sharks, JB. If you kill the shark.
Yeah. I was actually I was complaining about this. We were doing a Motherload this week, and I opened up MDT and I was complaining about the sharks because I feel like sharks are the stupidest mob in the history of Mythic Plus, because either just make them like worth no count and make them like instantly kill you and make them like a deterrent for going in the water, or make them playable. Like I remember when we went into Motherlode fucking around with routes back in BFA, we tried playing sharks because it was like, well, let's just see. I mean, like, let's see what sharks are like. And you jump in the water and they kill you in like 3 seconds. And you're like, okay, well, we're not doing sharks. But if they're going to give you count, like any mob that gives you count should be theoretically like doable. If you're going to put count on a mob, every mob that gives count should be a realistic mob to kill for count, or else just don't put count. If you're going to make it a stupid ass mob that like one shots you, just don't put count on it. But like, if you're gonna make it give you count, then give me the option of doing it. Like I want to be able to, if a mob gives me count, I want to be able to make a route where I pull that mob. And so sharks make me mad because if they're there, I want to be able to kill them.
I totally get you. I remember we also tried playing sharks in the past, and it didn't really work out too well. I guess it was kind of the same what you said. Yeah, it was just a big deplete.
Like even the most difficult mobs in the game, there's usually at least like a small coping period where you'll pull it and it'll like beat your ass, and you'll be like, well, I don't know, maybe if we like saved bloodlust for this pull and used defensives, like you can kind of talk yourself into it. But with sharks, it's just immediately you just jump in the water and they like kill you in like 2 seconds, and you're like, you instantly get rid of the idea of pulling sharks. There's just no question. You're like, yep, those are illegal. We can never pull those.
Yeah. I mean, it's a safety shark. Makes sense, right? It's trying to protect it. I mean, what other mobs were there in dungeons that were completely unplayable but gave count? I'm trying to remember right now.
Well, there was the I remember what was the dude's name, like Fish Face or something? And
no, he was playable. We tried playing him. Yeah, Fish Face and Bracken, top left.
Yeah.
Or bottom left. Fucking legend. I remember we were trying to play him and we were like, man, this is gonna be so good. We can just outrage him. And then we pulled him, and then he did like a fish hook or something on someone. Fucking gripped him in, immediately one-shot that guy, and then he started spinning, and we're like, not looking too good, I guess. But, oh yeah, actually, wait, that's true. Bracken, also the left side with the assassins. Blizzard never fixed them, and they were always unplayable left side of Bracken. I remember I played it once. I remember how this went down. We played Bracken as a guild, like, because, right, as a guild, we always play M+, to prepare for the tier or whatever. And then I was like, guys, we need to run 2 Brackens. One side you go left side, and one time you go the right side. Yeah, and I ran the left side once on beta. It was completely horrible. And at every patch cycle, you checked again what the left side did. Nothing changed, and you're like, I guess that's it. And then on MDI, we went back to the left side, and we're like, let's see. Nothing changed, and the mobs
still dog shit.
You, and you were like, I said that's great. Yeah, and the mobs also gave 2 counts. Yeah, so it was perfect. Yeah, I remember these archers that shot the bone bolt arrow. I think that was nerfed in the very end of Dragonflight, right? Like bone bolt volley, I think it was called. But they increased like the cooldown to double or something.
Yeah, puts that nasty ass bleed on
insane. I mean, it was also that I think in the beginning it refreshed, right? It didn't run out. They refreshed it, so you were just insta dead when you started pulling any of those mobs. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and also going the right side after the tree boss in Bracken, when you go left first, and then you go 3 boss, and then right to the last boss. I don't think I've ever seen someone play that. So.
Also reminding me of Mage and Shaman. I think we've now reached the point with class buffs where it no longer makes sense to have bloodlust be more powerful than drums, because all of the lust classes now have their own raid buff, which was not the case several expansions ago. But all of the bloodlust classes now bring a raid buff. Now, admittedly, some of them are better than others. But each of them has their own raid buff, which in the past I felt like was the reasoning for why those classes didn't get raid buffs, was because, like, oh, well, bloodlust sort of is your raid buff. Like, you bring bloodlust. That's the thing that you do. So you don't get to have a raid buff. But now that we have Sky Fury and whatever the hell the hunter thing's called, and whatever the hell evoker thing's called, and Arcane Int, it's like, yeah, you guys don't deserve to have a raid buff and real lust. That's like too much. It's too much good stuff for lust classes.
Yeah, too juiced, you say, yeah?
So I think they just need to buff drums back to the way it was in BFA, where it's only like 5% behind real lust.
That's true. Do you also want the class buff drums back, or whatever scrolls it was, I think?
I never like scrolls because it's just a massive gold sink.
Okay, fair. I mean, I'm a big advocate for tanks getting. Every tank gets bloodlust, and no other class is bloodlust. So you always have bloodlust in dungeons. That was my suggestion to fixing the drums or something, because I CBA the drums as well. But maybe it doesn't make too much sense. I'm down to buff the drums again.
Or just make it like a Final Fantasy thing where like bloodlust is like a group cooldown and anybody can use it.
I mean, limit break is a cool thing, to be honest. I think. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how for dungeons. I think it would be very weird, but I do think limit break would be something really insane for WoW raiding. To be honest, yeah. Because I mean, I guess you know how limit break works, right? It's just, I think it would be really cool. Like having mass res on some progress fight if you want, or like insane DR for one mechanic. I mean, it would be kind of lit, yeah. Something is not adding up here. They're killing a specialist from 100 to 0 and a mine currently alone while the boss is dead.
Is their tank grabbing?
I'm a bit confused. What is the demon? I swear they just spent 1 minute on hitting the specialist alone, by the way, your team.
Yeah, I think their tank was off gathering up all the mines, and they were just hitting something.
But no, but now they're AFK. Oh, actually, JB, what do you think of the new belt coming in the next patch?
Yeah, I actually haven't even seen. I saw somebody mention. I haven't even read about it. Is it just like another ring?
I mean, the Tilia is a belt you get from Delves that you can right click and you can select what it does. It got some healing, stats, some damage, like whatever you want, right? Yeah, and the best part about it is it doesn't have stamina, so you just lose 600k HP. Yeah.
Why?
And it goes up to 694 item level as well. Yeah.
Is one of the effects on it that you can get back the stamina?
No, sadly not. I was hoping for that as well today, but no.
I feel like they're gonna change that.
I would hope so as well. Yeah, because I equipped the belt on my guardian druid and I lost 1 million HP, and I was like, not so ideal. Yeah. Well, and it has no secondary stats as well. Yeah, just either does like damage, healing, or gives you stats depending on what you select or whatever. And obviously, as some would call it, me a professional at finding loopholes on how to use items, right? Or certain strategies in the game. Currently, you can swap the powers around in combat, and you can just like get a mastery that permanently stacks up, and get like a proc of crit insta swap to verse, and you can get like a verse crit. You know, you can like spice it up a bit, you could say. You know what I mean?
Okay. So you're like, so it's like you're twisting seals, like from Paladin.
Yeah, you're twisting the belt a little bit. Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
All right. Well, missed count was I mean, I guess I don't know. A minute and a half to kill this boss, I guess, isn't really that close to three chesting it, but
No, not really, right? I mean, how close was the other team? Let me check. So the meta team in Motherload, they +2 to 16 only as well in 23-19. Wait, what? Something must be scuffed here. They have 2 16s, but maybe it's not scuffed? I don't know. I guess they're really fast, I think. And the other team was just slow, I guess. Also, does Polish Mod... Will they +2 this? 5 minutes? Surely,
so
right?
they got what? One, they got the Brawn Pike pull and then boss.
I think that's it.
Do they have bloodlust? They have bloodlust.
They have blood,
Um,
This looks tight. Oh,
it's gonna be very close. Yeah, it's gonna be really close.
Does not look too good. Let's put it like that, I think.
If they, I feel like if they, I don't know what the prio damage is in this comp, but if they could kill Brawn Pike really fast and then just drag the rest of it onto boss.
I mean, I guess the prio damage is the fire mage in this case. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm looking at Rain of Fire and thinking maybe not a lot of prio damage here.
Yeah, I don't think the prio damage is too high in this group, but when they, I mean, this last boss would take like 3 minutes, maybe 3.5 with bloodlust. I don't know. This seems very tight. Also, is this pulled 100 count? Maybe it is 100 count.
I think they could do it. I think they can do it.
I mean, I can say that the...
They bloodlust on pull though. That seemed kind of interesting. Do they really have CDs at that point?
Mate, I think I'm a little bit behind you because I'm watching the YouTube broadcast, so I can tell you. So they lasted pull with I mean, Combustion, Infernal was ready, and Frosty K came up in 20 seconds. So, I mean, I guess it was fine. Unless they don't track breath, but I don't think this guy's playing breath. So. I mean, mist count is easy plus doing this. Mate, I do it as looking good, by the way. Currently looking 0 death angle. Third boss.
Oh, is this the one?
This is easy for them now. I think they're making this.
Polish miscount? No, they got count. Okay, so 2 minutes to burn the shield and kill the boss. So let's see. They took them a minute and a half to get the boss to 50% with bloodlust.
I mean, it is looking good. I think they're making.
I think they do it. I think they do it.
Yeah, it is okay. It does look a little bit tight, though, I must say. But I guess, yeah. Yeah, mist count is in doing the 18, of course. Look at that Shaman Totem utility on the left. Wow.
Wow.
slow totem plus stun totem. Not every class can do that.
I will say, last season when I was playing Resto Shaman, I don't think I've ever had I've ever played a healer or any class where I switched my general, like my class tree talents around as much from dungeon to dungeon because Shaman just had like so many fucking things that it could do if you invested the talent points in it. Like
that is very true.
Like if you took like Jetstream Totem or Dispels or Purge, Cap Totem stuff, it was just they had a whole bunch of things. You couldn't take all of them at the same time, but in each dungeon there, you didn't need all of them. So you could just be like, yeah, in this dungeon, I'm going to do this, this, and this. And this dungeon, I'm going to do this, this, and this. And it felt really nice in every dungeon.
I mean, to be honest, Resto Shaman is kind of a banging healer. You can also do so many things alone, right?
Yep.
You can stun, you can kick, you can like purge, you can do so many things that are so nice as this class actually. Okay, by the easy +2. Missed count on the 19. Oh yeah, also, by the way, the development of these peacekeepers is kind of insane, right? Of what Blizzard did. To the mob that was the most AFK Andy, that didn't do anything, to the mob that slows the tank by like 80%, does Omega AoE rate damage, and does the most annoying puddle mechanic the world has ever seen, is kind of crazy.
And gives 8 count.
Yeah, true. And gives the count same as like 2 small pissers later that don't even do anything. So but at least soon, in like 1 hour, we're into the territory where they go on the good comps, and then we can see how fast they are as well, compared to the other teams from the weekend before. Wait, Kira Bear, oh my god. Oh shit. Wait, did you see this gateway through the ground? Holy.
I did not see a gateway through the ground.
That was new Warlock tech. Wow.
Do PV healers use redistribution beacon? What's redistribution beacon? What even is that? It's an embellishment. Yeah, if they do, I am not familiar with it. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, Peacekeepers definitely, because I remember there used to be the strat back in BFA where you just activate all the Peacekeepers and run them into the boss room. And
that was actually the most base threat ever.
Yeah.
And then you failed it in one. I remember we failed it in one MDI run. Maybe it was against you guys as well. I'm not too sure, but we failed in one run and then we wiped. And to be honest, at that point, that was like the strat where you just started doing weekly key and you were hoping that the other team wipes like 8 times so you can catch up, I guess. Yeah. So
yeah, that was like wiping in like
reaping
and Shrine of the Storm. Yep. You die and you're just like, I think there's somebody at my door. I'll be right back.
Okay. Can we just AFK for 10 minutes till the other team wins? Yep. Nah, that was crazy. I mean, to be honest, any reaping season was like, if you wiped and you released at the beginning of the dungeon, you were like, I guess, yeah, let's check what the other team is doing. And then you see the other team like 18 years ahead, and you're like, I guess it's not happening anymore.
All right, I do it with the 0 death run going into the last boss. Every mine is on the healer. This is an interesting strat. Ever been an old MDI match where both teams failed skips and it took so long the timer becomes irrelevant? I mean, I'm sure there's been runs where both teams were fiesting and it was just I don't know that it ever got to the point where it was like both teams are going to deplete, but for sure there's been runs where both teams have had like multiple full wipes and it's just whichever team manages to limp across the finish line first. All right. I do it has looks like they've got the intermission. If they survive this, I think although, I say I think they should be good, but I think I've actually seen them die on Mogul
We
Razdunk.
did,
Yeah.
we did kind of say it's fine, and then they did wipe. So surely they can make it this time.
I just realized that my camera is sitting over. Actually, don't need to do this with my camera. Put it here. And then put this here. I don't know why I did this with my camera. Boom, and there we have it. I do it. 4 minutes under. On the board.
They did it. Nate, are they going to go for the 17 now? That's a big question. Or are they going different key?
I really like their team
wait, I'm seeing
icon, by the way.
something very unholy right now. I don't think I was supposed to see this, JB.
Yeah.
Their paladin tank is currently socketing and equipping gear.
Huh.
Wait, does he? Oh, he has 2 embellishments. Wait, he's currently trying to pick out the socket he would like. Wait, let me go back to the. Wait, where's the gearing website? Wait. Maybe they had shit gear. That's why they were struggling.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, let me check. Okay, after confirming, I can say that they did not miss gear or item level at least. Maybe different stats, but.
By the way, looking at gear, I have to take an opportunity to shout out Whippy for being, I think, the only person I saw this week or this tournament who is running the simp jewelry embellishments.
The necklace, yes. Wait, is AJ actually not playing it? Wait, I didn't check.
I think he's playing Dust Threads.
Alright, let's see. Missed count. Ooh. Wait, he's not even playing Binding of Binding on his Shaman. Ooh.
Ooh, naughty, naughty.
Selfish healer right there, guys. That's it. Okay, JB, I have received more info on the I Do It team. Yeah.
Okay.
That apparently their tank is a substitute tank because the original tank couldn't play this week because they got notified yesterday that they were playing today. So I guess it's a little bit it's a little bit champus. Let's put it like that, I think.
I would probably hard pass on that if somebody was like, yo, you want to come tank for us on the MDI broadcast, like on a moment's notice? I'd probably be like, nah, I'm actually pretty good, thanks.
I'm good. I mean, I guess it is I mean, also being thrown in last day is like so horrible, right? It's I mean, I guess they're getting some money for it, but still, it's not the nicest experience for sure not.
Oh shit! I do. It's playing resto druid. Let's go.
Wait, they're swapping up the comp every dungeon or what?
Yeah.
They're playing resto with and balance now.
That's such a good logo, by the way. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean. But
Wait,
just
what
like a
do you
little
mean?
angry looking frog thing.
Yeah, it's just an angry. I do it. I guess it's like he's grumpy and he's just doing it. You know.
Yeah. I do it. Uh-oh. Tank down for Polish Mountain.
Wait, that didn't happen for me yet. No. Wait, how did he die?
Like a
Wait,
mine.
I can
Took-
review now. You said it will happen,
Yep.
so I can check what happened. Wait, he just walked into a bomb. Okay, that was very not spectacular.
Yeah.
Bro.
Maybe he was feeling a little too confident with Iron Furs.
That's it, I guess. Wait, I'm gonna rewatch this. What happened? Surely he just didn't run into a mine. I think he just ran into a mine, yeah? I'm fairly... He turns around his bear? Yeah.
I won't lie. I severely underestimated how much mines hurt this week. And for whatever reason, I had it in my
They
mind.
Omega delete, right?
Yeah, in my mind, I was like, yeah, if I like pop bark skin and get in bear form, I'd probably live one, right? And so there was one that was running at me, and I don't remember why that I decided it was better to tank it than do something else. So I just ate it and thought that it was gonna hurt, but that was fine. And yeah, I think I got overkilled by like 20 million or something.
Yep. I remember I tanked one on like on the S tank. I was like, I'm gonna tank this. Boom, perk. I was like, not good.
Oh no, more mine deaths. Holy moly. Oh, and then a Yarky death to Gatling gun. So I don't remember. Did you guys use safe spot on last boss or no?
Yeah.
I'm just not sure. I don't know whether I would prefer to use safe spot or just I don't know.
Or play good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think also it is kind of like if you're fast class, right? You can just go through the Gatling gun as
Yeah.
well. Which is also not the worst.
Oh, I do it struggling on their bloodlust pull.
Yeah, I think this huge pull in Cinderbrew, if you didn't practice it before, that's not the best experience you will have. Yeah.
You know, I was just thinking, I was about to make a joke about how every key is resilient on MDI.
Yeah.
And I got to thinking, I was like, I wonder what it would be like if they actually introduced depletion in the MDI, but with the new resilience system.
Wait, what?
Like in the past, depleting an MDI would be really annoying, right? Like being able to drop a key level because you could potentially
Yeah.
drop multiple key levels and it'd just be awful. But that sort of thing, I was like, what if they made MDI have resilient so that if you pushed all your keys up at the same pace, like you could try to gamble it and push like one key up by itself, but if you pushed all your keys up together and you could keep bringing your resilient up, and then you could deplete, but it could only ever drop, assuming you were making sure to keep all your keys at a similar level, it could only ever deplete by one.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like in the past I would have been like, nah, man, depletion would make this shit turbo AIDS. But with new resilient, it could be more reasonable.
I mean, it would be more feasible for sure. But I mean, wouldn't that just promote that, for example, the dungeons probably wouldn't go so high because you couldn't practice like there's like crazy pulls in some dungeons because you would just need to complete the dungeon as well, right?
Yeah, but I
So,
mean, I feel like that's maybe that should be the point. Is if the idea of TGP is to be if Blizzard is going to give people the distinction of being world record, like we're going to call this a world record key. It's like, okay, well then make them do keys the same way that people have to do it on live. Now, obviously with the avoidance, we are clearly not doing that. But even if there wasn't avoidance, I feel like if you're going to say somebody has a world record when they're able to just sit there and spam one key level over and over and over and over and over again, then that's kind of not really like a world record because that's not
yeah,
how it works on live. You only get one
that's
shot
true.
at a key and then it depletes. So if you're going to call somebody a world record, they should be doing it under the same conditions that somebody on live is doing it. And I feel like with the resilience system, it at least adds a backstop now to where a team can't just like grief their key down to the point of being unplayable if they go for big pulls. But if you're going to do big, crazy pulls, then you're going to run the risk of knocking your key down a level and you'll have to work it back up to the level that you want. And now you're operating under the same conditions as somebody on live is.
No, I understand. I get the point you're coming from, right? I guess maybe if they also just can't call it a world record key or whatever, right? But no, I think that makes sense. That is an idea, I guess, but it would definitely change how you would approach dungeons and how you would run the tournament for sure. Yeah. Wait, the frog is flying over the broadcast. What the fuck?
Oh, we got another I do it wipe. I feel like maybe their team name should have been I redo it.
Holy! You're really out there, JB. Yeah, looking for some.
I mean,
Well, I don't
like,
even know what to say. Yeah, that is, holy moly! These poor guys, they got to like imagine. Yeah, you have a team. You get randomly picked to be in the tournament yesterday. Your tank can't be there, so you pick up a random guy who didn't tank that much before. Apparently, I got told. And holy moly!
yeah, but like that's the, in some ways, that's the trade. Like you want to be on the broadcast, you know, like that's cool, but if you're gonna show up and deplete 16s, like, I mean, nobody put a gun to your head and made you do this tournament.
I mean, how much are they being paid? Oh my, how much are they being paid actually?
Yeah, for this, for Cubs, I mean, taking 8th place, you probably get a couple $100 per player.
Wait, let's see. Prices, tournament stage, 1,000 per team. So you get $200 per person. Yeah. Yeah.
I actually just looked at the timer. I didn't realize Polish Mountain's 16 mother load was a minute slower than Mist Count's 18 mother load.
Yeah, I think Miscount is definitely owning a little bit better, let's say.
What team is Dorky on? I don't even remember the name of their team. Because whatever it was, he got subbed in. Goated. Yeah, that's the one. They still in? Yeah, they're playing next weekend. I think somebody said they're playing next weekend. How does the admin thing affect Dark? Wait, what? Oh, darkness. Sorry, dude. For some reason, I thought you were talking about like, I thought you were talking about like whether the zone was like daytime or nighttime or something. I was like, wow, what? What do you mean? Does the? Okay. Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure how that. I'm not sure what. Yeah, I assume it's just whether you're in 5-man, like in a 5-man instance or a raid instance. Wait, what the hell happened with your? They were like running like a clean 20, and now they're
Yeah,
resetting the dungeon.
they were on a Motherload 20. They pulled the the weapon testers. Bumpkin went down to Echo Blade into tank being blobbed, and then the
Oh.
DK went down to melee, and then the tank got dispelled into the healer being blobbled, and then it was all over. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, there's not very many mechanics in the game where the tank has the potential to be incapacitated. But if they ever do get incapacitated, that's usually about
It
the
is
worst thing
kind
that
of
can happen.
really bad. Yes, it's kind of really bad. Actually, I think most mechanics are also not like most of these mechanics are not eligible on the tank
Yeah,
nowadays
like
anymore. It's mainly just on the ground, I think.
yeah. There's a few that
Yeah.
will put a an effect on the ground that if you stand in it, you'll get like stunned or disoriented. But
I think in Cinderbrew, there's the like the toss Cinderbrew toss or something on the ground that also disorients you for 2 seconds.
Yep.
But I think that's also targeted at ranged, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure.
I think it can go on anybody. Maybe it prioritizes range because I play in an all melee group with my main team, and it definitely ends up in the melee pile occasionally.
Oh, it can target melee. Yeah, my chat is saying as well. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, that is easier to dodge than a cast that if you don't kick it, it's over. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, what's funny is if Ur had been playing the off meta comp today, the Guardian Druid would just be immune to that shit. Naturally.
Oh, so smart. Yeah, naturally. But they wouldn't have been playing a Guardian Druid in a +20, so yeah. I guess it wouldn't really matter.
Why, when you play 17 pugs, you feel normal as a tank, and with teammates or like friends, you're so stressed? It's because pugs are NPCs, and you actually know
Right.
your friends, so you care about their opinion. Oh no. We got another year wipe. Well, AJ staying on Shaman for Priori, which I feel
Yeah.
like at this point, I think they've done enough dungeons that he could pick whatever he wanted.
I mean, there are 2 on Holy Paladin, and this is the 3rd on Resto Shaman. So I guess he maybe goes disc for the 80. I mean, I don't think so. Actually, what is their plan? I guess they're gonna do a 20 Priory, they're gonna do a 20 Motherload, and 20 Cinderbra, I guess. So they have to do 4 more keys on disc. So he will have to do. Yeah, he will. I think he has to do these 2 Priories with Resto Shaman as well. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I just realized Polish Mountain is doing a Peacekeeper. Did they do a
Yeah,
first
the how's
bloodlust?
it called? I think the other team was doing it as well. I think was Miscount doing it as well. I'm not sure. They just ran it down and did the Peacekeeper with the bloodlust.
Hmm.
I think it was Miscount doing it as well. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I guess if you lost it.
Yeah, but last and how's it called? They have no, they have Fire Mage. No, they have Arcane Mage, I think. Yeah. So I guess it will die fast enough, right?
Oh shit, they've already swapped over to their meta comp. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they don't think they can do 20 in every dungeon, right? So they have time to swap to the better comp one dungeon earlier, I think.
Uh-oh. You're just kicked a ball out in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, that was spooky.
Wait, I'm hyped to see it. Holy! The priest just sent the ball
Yeah.
all the way to the other
Yeah.
side.
Man, I do it is like their routes or their runs are like really weird because they've now done, I feel like, 2 dungeons in a row where they have fully fiested multiple times. And then it's like they finally are just like, all right, this is the real run. And then they just do like a deathless.
Yeah, I don't. They have like I think the engine needs some. You know, if there's some starting issues
Yeah.
in every dungeon. But also maybe they lock different classes now to be more on the meta. Like I don't actually know why they lock classes. I guess I'm quite interested. Like in the beginning, it looked like that they locked their classes that they're comfortable with, right? And now they just lock classes that are good, but also not super meta. I don't know. Not sure.
Hmm. Lock seems pretty good for this pull after first boss in priority.
Wait, do you think so? I think
Yeah.
I'm looking at the damage done. It could be, yeah. Actually, if you play Boomkit and Unholy, it might look the same, just that you have 2 classes doing damage. Poor Frosty K.
So how are the Wonder Bar practice vibes compared to the old Echo Squad? He's BRB. Yeah, I kind of figured. All right, so oh, I was just about to say we're getting a clean run from Polish Mountain here, but then literally as I'm forming the sentence.
Hello, JB. My
Yes.
bad. I was on the toilet.
Oh,
Hello. I think it was
yes.
a little bit down the wall. No, but vibes are good, of course. I mean, I think it was how it's called the first seed also gives big advantage actually this tourney.
Yeah.
Just chilling now, like practicing everything, getting ready.
What's your guys' practice schedule like? Like at this point
I
in the
mean, I think
tournament?
like right now it's a little bit all over the place, but I think the guys are playing from like 12 in, during the day until like now. Or I guess they can still play, right, because of the tournament. But then they have days off again, and they can play in the evening because of the dungeons are locked, right, on weekends.
Right.
So I think they're just trying like to keep it a little bit during the day and then have evenings off, kind of. But I'm not 100% sure
Yeah.
because their
That's
posting of schedule is not the how's it called? I don't know when they end. I guess most of the time.
that is the I feel like one of the bright spots of the MDI. I haven't necessarily agreed with all the things they've done uh with each tournament, but it seems like they've really made an effort to try to improve quality of life stuff for the players over time in terms of practice hours and just
Yeah,
how
I
long
mean
the season is.
that is very true. Yeah.
I remember there was at least one season we had in BFA where I think we had it was 4 cups I think we had, and then each cup had its own time trial.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
So it was like 2 straight months of like nonstop practice of like time trial cup, time trial cup, time trial cup, and by the end of that, it was just like, oh fuck, I don't even remember what I was doing with my life before this tournament started.
Yeah, it was a big prison in a way, I guess.
Anything profound happened yet today? I don't think there was anything super notable. AJ played Holy Paladin in Cinder Brew. I don't know if that's because he actually thought Holy Paladin was like specifically good in there, or if he's trying to keep both. I suspect he might be trying to keep both Resto Shaman and Disc Priest available for Sunday. Otherwise, I don't know that there's been anything super notable about any of the comps.
So now, JB, yeah, Euro is going to the spot where they wiped earlier. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right?
Um, yeah, for
Mm,
sure, for sure.
yeah, surely nothing can happen, right? No way.
Now, in fairness, you have to get pretty unlucky for one of the misstops to actually be on your tank.
I mean, yeah, but it was also because I think they lost the boomkin to an echo blade, and then it was all downhill from there.
Yeah. They have to nerf solar beam at some point, right?
I think they should buff it again to be like longer logout. Actually,
Yeah.
if you ask me.
The fact that they specifically came through and like nerfed Demon Hunter sigils last expansion because it was just like too much, and then you see this stupid fucking yellow beam of do nothing where the mobs just stand there with their thumb up their ass for like 8 seconds.
Yeah, it was chilling. What do you mean? Yeah. I mean, look here. Earlier, I think they chained into another mastermind, and then they wipe a rune. So maybe they're taking it a bit slower now.
Yeah, I mean, this like you look at their timer, and I don't think they need to go fast. Just don't die.
Yeah, don't dying. Not dying is probably pretty good. I mean, mist count also looking solid on the +2, right?
Yeah, they'll do this easy.
Mate, I do it is also gonna do clean run. 1 death only?
All right, so it looks like miscount will be about a minute and a half, I think, ahead of Polish Mountain in this run.
Yeah, they're gonna have like 2 minutes under or something probably. But I'm just waiting for the good teams to log on the meta comp, right? And then we can compare timers way better as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Eddie, you're just chilling.
Some issues healing priority on Druid with the overlaps at the start. I feel like a lot of that comes down to like route. Because when you say overlaps, I assume you mean overlaps with the mini boss and like knights. And I feel like a lot of routes have now adapted to where they just don't pull knights. What are the keys on Sunday? It's what was Sunday? It was theater and damn it. Mira said what it was at the start of the broadcast, but I don't remember now. All right. I do it gonna Put a bow on the 16.
Yeah, they're doing it. I mean, to be honest, I thought this would be way worse, but they somehow brought it back after like wiping on first pill for like 15 minutes. Now they're back.
It like genuinely looks like when they do these dungeons, genuinely looks like a team that has like not done these dungeons before, and they go in a few
I
times,
think that might be true. Yeah. Like,
and they just are like, okay, well, let's try this pull, and they do it, and they wipe, and they're like, wow, that's crazy. Okay, do it a couple more times. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. All right, let's send it for real.
yeah, I think that is because they're also looking at MDT and other stuff, right? So I definitely think there's some sus stuff going on. Let's say it like that. Yeah. Not sure.
Okay, AJ is swapped over to Disc Priest now.
Yeah, I mean they're doing 18. Well, so doing 18 priory plus 2, I assume. Oh no, Eurus in a Shambus. Cheat death proc from tank.
Oh,
Healer death.
okay. So miscounts on their full meta comp now. I see. Okay.
No, they still have Frost DK actually.
No, I think it's just the old details.
Is it old? Wait, I'm just checking their stream.
Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah, it is still. What? Okay, so Yargi swapped.
Wait, Yagi went to Bumpkin and Verb is still playing Frost. And Half-Track is still on Fire Mage.
I guess they're just
So they
locking
just...
in those two DPS for the ban still.
Oh
or
yeah, they wanna
something?
ban Frost DK. So they wanna ban Guardian Druid, Frost DK, and Fire Mage. Right? Yeah. I guess that's their goal.
Okay, Polish Mountain going in for double Peacekeeper or double War Machine pull, and I assume if they successfully do this, they've got their 2 chest. Oh, Yargi down.
Wait, double down. One time Holy Smite, one time Fireball. It's all over.
Hmm.
I mean, they will only +1 this key, I'm pretty sure, regardless, so. Right, so your level timed is 20, right? This is
Yeah,
this is it, yeah.
they're gonna finish out this poll, and they definitely have time to.
I mean, 5 minutes last poses should be easy.
Yeah, and if for whatever reason the boss takes forever, they do get bloodlust again back at the end of it.
Wait, are they actually? I guess so. I don't know. The tracker doesn't show the seconds, right? So. But I can check their stream 1 sec. I can tell you very soon. Okay, never mind. The POV also does not have exact battle bloodlust timer.
Now let's see when it ticks down to 4 minutes. Okay, they were not going to get much of a list if they get one.
I'm looking right now their stream as well. I think it is a.
Oh, holy shit! Actually, they're not going to
Wait,
get.
yeah. I don't think they're getting a bloodlust. Yeah. Okay, they will get 6 seconds of bloodlust, I think, or 5 seconds of bloodlust. So
Well,
not ideal.
that'll be epic if they need it.
If they need it, will be epic. That's true. And Polish Mountain missed their +2, right? On
Any Resto Druid?
that's
Yeah,
really
the
bad.
I Do It team actually played Resto Druid and Cinder Brew. Wait, Polish Mountain looked like they were on some weird classes.
Right, I'm checking their stream. Wait, they're on. Wait, they're on Guardian Druid, Fire Mage, Resto Shaman, Unholy. They have like a mix of good and bad currently. Hmm.
All right, well, looks like they are going to make it through the intermission.
I mean, this is.
So this should be a kill.
I mean, this is it. Surely they don't die here, right?
I mean, they have 2 battle reses and a third coming up shortly.
And they have wait, but the bloodlust time on is the bloodlust time on their stream accurate? So they have a whole minute of bloodlust? Huh?
Okay, yeah. So
Oh, they have a whole bloodlust left. Oh,
Okay.
it's easy.
Yeah.
Hmm. Look at the blala. No way.
Oh man.
Oh man, yeah. That's maybe the good way to say it.
Is there a worse feeling than dying right after bloodlust?
That cannot be good, but look at the annually they actually annually cooldowns with carry here.
Man, that priest death made this
Mm.
way spicier than it should have been.
Wait, did I get it?
Oh my god, did they miss it? Or is that one of the deaths that don't count?
I think it might have not counted the death, yeah.
Okay, yeah, they got credit for it, so.
They got credit for it, okay.
Bro, I know that priest was sweating fucking bullets.
That priest was sweating for his life. Hmm.
Now, I find it interesting that Polish Mountain played Metacomp for an 18 Motherlode, but then got off of Disc Priest for the 18 Priori, which I feel like of all the dungeons in the pool, I feel like
I think
Priori.
Motherlode is the easiest, right?
Yeah, and the one where I think there's like the fewest number of like one shots that a priest would feel good for, whereas Priori feels like it's full of the kind of shit that you want priest shields for.
That's very true.
So that's an interesting decision, I think. All right, need to run to the bathroom for a sec. Be right back. Okay. All right. Do we have any exciting developments?
I mean, to be honest, not really anything happened. Yeah, they both took break. They took a break. Like I do it took a break, and the other two guys are doing the 18 priority. Yeah, there's not too much happening, and I'm currently being questioned by my chat why I do not own a car because I said I don't own a car,
Ah,
and then the
yes.
follow-up question was, how do you get to the airport? I'm like, there's a multiple answers here. Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
probably 10 different things how you can get to the airport. Yeah, without having your own car, but. Yeah.
I actually am curious how a person doesn't know how to get to the airport without a car. Like, I want to know what that person's life is like, where they're like, wait, huh, how do you get someplace without a car?
Yeah, how do I do it, man? It's a fucking mystery, actually. I don't know.
You know, looking at this timer from Miscount,
Yeah,
I actually wonder if a two chest was on the table.
but +2. Wait, I can check. Wait, but they're playing still Frosty K and Fire Mage. Wait, let me check what the other guys did on the group dungeons. Because I think they played as well. Priory.
Wait,
Oh, they
these
plus
they may
two.
have one more
Hmm.
pull than I realized. I thought they had one pull than boss, but maybe they have two more
I mean, I
pulls.
can say that the other guys they +2. They 17 by on 24-minute timer. Is that barely +2? No. I
They're
guess it's a 17.
yeah,
It
the
might be
two
might be
chest
close. Yeah.
is 28 minutes or 26 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you did a 24, you say on
Yeah, they did it in
17,
24.
I feel like you could do an 18 and 26 if you did a 17 and 24.
Probably. But they were also playing full meta comp, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Unholy. I swear, Frosty came must suck so much more in Priory than it, Frost. But maybe not. Hmm.
I didn't realize they still had this pull though. I thought they were just going Brown Pike and then boss.
Yeah, they had one more smally recovery pull. Yeah, I mean, they're not making it, I guess. Maybe they're also lasting next pull?
Okay, I do it is getting their shambles priorities out of the way.
Yeah, it's always the starting because I think I looked at them in the break on their stream, and they were looking at MDT and probably talking about how to approach the dungeon. Yeah, I do feel like they just have not done any of these dungeons. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Miscount could have for sure two chested this. They just went over the timer.
I mean,
Yep,
they could have. Yeah.
lost at 36.
I mean, they did have 2 deaths. I don't know how bad the deaths were. I guess.
Oh, it was just it was
I
the
mean,
Boomkin dying and then rezzing and dying again.
oh, that one. And that was actually pretty bad. I think that was probably 30 seconds, like 30 seconds on pull and like maybe a minute lost. I don't know. Not sure.
But yeah, I'll bet if they've done this on an 18 in practice, I'll bet they've two chested it before.
I think so as well. I mean, also, yeah, for sure.
Okay, now we've got the meta comp from Miscount.
I mean, yeah. So apparently, if I believe the counting of my chat, they're gonna be banning. Wait, now I have to double check. Fuck, I forgot. Wait, they're gonna be banning Fire Mage, Frost DK, and Guardian Druid or Warlock. Either Fire Mage or Warlock, but they will probably ban Fire, right? And then they play Warlock maybe if they want to in some dungeon. Yeah.
Polish Mountain's like way slower in this dungeon, right?
Yeah, it's like way slower. Like they have like 30 minutes left in the dungeon and they just killed the second boss. And the last area takes like 8 minutes or something, maybe. I don't know. It's not looking good.
Well, we only just discovered this week that you can that none of the pats in the priority patrols are actually linked to each other.
But you can pick off the mobs individually.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good tech. But we have the Blizzard broadcast in 5 minutes. Oh shit.
Oh
The
shit.
Blizzard panel. I don't know. It didn't sound too exciting what they will say, but yeah. At least a lot of people of the Blizzard team are there, so who knows?
Is it
Maybe it will be good.
is it the PAX? Is it for the PAX?
Yeah, the PAX
Okay.
East. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it does sound like it has something to do with housing, I think. But yeah, we'll see.
Oh, Verb Dead. They have trouble with this pull.
No, the pull is coming back to haunt them. Wait, so what have they done, by the way? Like, how much time? They have 2 hours left, right? They're gonna finish this priority 19. Then there's gonna be like 1 hour 40 left, I think. Or 1:30, I guess. And then they have to do... Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Then I have the Motherlode 20 to do, miscount, which takes 30 minutes, right? And then they have the Cinderbrew 19 to do, and 20, and then the day is already over. So, do you think they will do a 20 Priory over a 20 Cinderbrew, for example? What would you say?
I don't know actually. I feel like I personally feel I think like Cinder Brew is more doable.
Yeah.
But I also don't play Disc Priest, and I feel like Disc Priest would maybe make Priority feel a little safer than it currently is.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it also comes down to that they're doing Priority right now 19, so they can easily be in the groove and just do a 20 right after, right? If they want to. But they are kind of tight on time if they want to do everything. If they finish this, then they do a 20, which for sure takes 30 minutes. Then they have 1 hour left. Wait, they can't even do all of. Yeah, they need to pick. So they do this, then they're like 22:30 or 22:25. Then they do the 20 priority, which takes 30 minutes. So they
I
are
don't even
1
know that.
hour and like.
I don't know that they have the timer to do a 20 priority.
I mean, if they don't do it, I think they need to pick if they want to do a 20 priority or a 20 cinder brew. Or at least attempt, I guess, because they have to finish a 20 mother load. They have to finish this priority right now, and they have to finish a 19 cinder brew. And then they have to pick at the very end what they want to do, I think. So, yeah.
Yeah, they are on a 1 death priority right now, where they're probably gonna finish this dungeon with like 2 minutes left on an 18. I don't even know that they can do a 20 with this timer.
Yeah, but Polish Modern is playing Guardian Druid, yeah?
Oh, I guess that's
And,
true. Yeah, they're playing the weird comp.
wait, they're playing Guardian Druid? Do they separate Frost DK? No. I mean, they play Guardian Druid and not Discrease, so. I mean, maybe Shaman does more damage, actually, I'm not sure. But I don't think Guardian Druid is the hottest tank in priority, to be honest. I think the CC and value of Vengeance Demon is very high in priority.
What'll be interesting is to see, like, we're at a point now where Polish Mountain's been doing all the dungeons evenly, whereas yours just sat in Motherlode to get that finished, which makes it look like Polish Mountain's way ahead of your. But
yes,
if Polish Mountain does not, if they struggle to get the 20 Motherlode done, if like they have to reset a few times, your could be caught right back up to him an hour from now.
oh, for sure. I mean, it's also Polish Mountain has a lot to do, actually. They will finish this priority, right? And then they have 2 hours and every key done on 18. And if your manages to do every key on 18 as well and then one on 19, they will have the tiebreaker win over Polish Mountain, right? So that would be kind of sad for them, I guess. But also, if your makes it to the weekend, it's kind of boring because they can't play any of the good classes.
Yep.
And I mean, yeah, they're just gonna be watching nothing. Wait, so I'm gonna swap over to this PAX thing. Let's see. What are they yapping about?
Let's see here. I guess I don't want to mute it. Well, the title of the stream doesn't seem especially interesting. Creating a living world.
Yeah, I can give you the rundown. Yeah, World of Warcraft Community Manager host a discussion about living game incentives that have brought life to Azeroth for the past 20 years. Associate game director Jeremy and Paul, associate game design director Maria, and principal game designer Jesse take players on a nostalgic journey while also pointing towards the future, from the opening of the gates of AQ to upcoming player housing feature coming in the next expansion Midnight.
Yeah, that's a pretty quick skip.
Oh shit, they're walking on stage. I'm a housing main, yeah. I will make millions with the housing articles. I know it already.
You're gonna make money off of it?
Yeah, million. I'm gonna be selling all these things on the auction house.
There's stuff to sell?
Yeah, of course.
Huh.
Housing cartel, yeah, the housing mafia.
I wonder if we're gonna have like interior decorators, like people that sell their services to customize your house for you.
100%, just like in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I actually have like not played. I played Final Fantasy like the first couple months it was out, and then I haven't touched it. So like in probably like 10 years.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what kind of like industries have formed around player housing over there.
I mean, I think player housing is insane in Final Fantasy, right? I mean, surely WoW needs to do it better, otherwise it will be a big disaster.
Oh, AJ dead. Oh. Luckily, I think he died as all the other paladins were dying, so. Oh, it does go to play this weekend? Oh, somebody was telling me they played next weekend. I haven't even looked to see who's playing. All right. I think I do it is getting pretty close to finishing a priority. We will have timed all the dungeons.
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
And you might be able to two chest this. Are they going everything on boss? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Surely they don't wipe.
Flame lust here. Yeah, if they don't wipe, then this is a two chest. Wait, what the hell? Did they even... They just fight the pack off the boss? Kind of weird. I don't even know why you... I don't even know why you drag the pack onto the boss to lust it if you're just gonna leave the pack standing 10 yards away. Oh my god, no. I do it. No. No. Bro, little shitters are walking and killing him. All right. Okay, so miscount finishing up. Priority looking like they have plenty of time for the 20.
Looks good, yeah.
And your did two chests their 16 priority. So if they can time this, and Polish Mountain times their 19 mother load, then Polish Mountain will need to go do a 20, and then your will probably go do a 16 Cinder Brew, which will leave your one dungeon behind Polish Mountain. So they need Polish Mountain to struggle for a while trying to get the 20 mother load done.
Yeah.
What? Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll get that too. Email from the guy with the like he wants package box of this.
I just took the box, taped it up, and gave it to him.
Like no, like just.
Literally. Now there wasn't like any like hacking shit really in it.
But it was pretty tight in there, right? Like there was not.
No, probably not. I mean, like it was just the contents of the box, like with plenty of air around in it.
But I mean, the box, like the motherboard was pretty big. It took up almost the whole box.
The motherboard probably, but if the CPU got like.
Yeah, but it was like I saw when I left, like it did not have lots of room. Like what he's describing, then it was like unprofessional.
I mean, if something got like dropped on it, some shit in shipping. I mean, it wasn't super like.
Because that's.
I actually thought like when I looked at it, I remember thinking like, man, that is kind of loose in there, but I don't know. I figured I don't fix stuff.
But I left it.
I just figured that you thought that was fun. Mm. All right. So have we heard anything interesting from the PAX panel?
Sorry, what did you say?
Heard anything interesting from the PAX panel?
I'm waiting for it. I will update you whenever there's something, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, Polish Mountain has a pretty clean looking 19. Looks like miscounts probably on their break. Curious what the physical God comp plays tomorrow. Yeah. I mean I know Ortimus said they wanted to make it to globals, so I don't think they're gonna just mail it in and sell out for making it to Sunday. But if Ortimus plays Resto Shaman, presumably Squish plays like VDH. And then man, I guess it only has to really be in your lower dungeons, so I feel like VDH, Resto Sham, and then I don't know if you could play other hunter specs besides Marks. Probably not. I don't know. Like other warrior specs. Is there anywhere where you can see last weekend how the whole event structured is? Yeah, if you go to Raider.io, at the top banner, there's drop downs, and one of them is for MDI. And then if you mouse down that, there'll be breakout menus for looking at group stages, and you can look at the bracket. All right, I do it with the quick wipe. Zim, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J Dot Babes. I don't think Polish Mountain's gonna be able to two chest this 19 mother load, but it's gonna be pretty close. Nah, never mind. They don't have lust.
I can say on the PAX broadcast they did mention midnight once so far, yeah. So I'm hyped, yeah. We're getting there.
Yeah, that's a good mentions per hour rate.
Yeah, I
that they've
got my
got there.
power so far.
Oh, years going down. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna need a restart. I think year needed to very confidently time this 18 to feel like they had a chance at getting back in this. Bullish Mountain looks like they're gonna walk back into this 20 mother load and probably time it. If they can get a 20 mother load done before Ur can get an 18 priority done. I think today is just about done. Last boss on theater has a damage amp when below 50%. I don't think so. Unless I'm misunderstanding the question. Okay, missed count back into Cinder Brew with the Warlock. I'm gonna run AFK for a sec. I'll be right back. And to feed the cats. All right, sorry, I stepped away. Any updates?
Okay, yeah, we're getting really close. They just started mentioning the word Osaka. Okay, so soon TM. I
God
think.
damn. What? How far into the broad? They've been talking for 42
minutes. Yeah, relax. It's fine.
Who did I miss? Distic, thank you for the resub, babe. 10 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Look how easy that skip is when you play Disc Priest. Wow. One Mind Soothe. Well, Sean is currently frustrated because she sold some shit on eBay, and the guy is claiming that the box arrived all fucked up and is trying to return stuff. And I was the one, because I sent it. I was the one that like walked it into the UPS store because Shauna had the stuff like in a box ready to go, so I taped it up and walked it in. So I know everything was in good condition when we sent it, and then apparently this dude that bought it tried to cancel the order after he purchased it, and Shauna was like, "No, sorry, I don't. Once you've like entered the payment stuff for it, I don't cancel orders." So it's like a little suspicious that bro tried to back out of it, and then when Shauna said no, then all of a sudden he's claiming that the box arrived all fucked up and everything inside of it was like opened, and it's like, no, dude, it wasn't. But it's eBay. I don't know how they resolve this kind of shit, because it is just very much a case of he said, she said. Unless you like literally film yourself, and which I like, I don't know, it's the kind of shit that like makes you paranoid enough that like, yeah, man, next time when I get ready to eBay something, I'm just gonna film myself. I'm gonna strap a GoPro to my head, and I'm gonna film myself from the moment I tape the box shut to the moment I walk it into the UPS store. I'm gonna have an entire like video log of it to where I hand it off to UPS. And then if you tell me that the shit is fucked up when you get it, I'm gonna be like, no, it's not, and I am going to I'm gonna file a lawsuit against you. I'm gonna sue you and fuck your whole life up. What the fuck is this song? Must be the same as anywhere else. The delivery guy's responsibility. Well, the thing is, if the guy returns the products all fucking broken, like this is the problem. I sent him, or like we delivered shit that I'm relative, because it was like unopened stuff. So I know what what eBay can't know, but what I know is that we put in shit that was in its original packaging unopened. And then the guy claims that it arrived like fucked up and already open. Like claimed that some of the shit was already open, which is I know a fucking lie. But if he, after receiving it, intentionally fucks everything up, like opens up the boxes and like breaks shit and then claims it arrived that way, I don't know what the fuck you do about that. I can't prove he didn't. I mean, I can't prove that it didn't arrive to him that way. And if he did break it, I can't prove that he did that. And if he sends it back to us, like if we could just undo the transaction, get our shit back in working order and sell it to somebody else, fine. But if he sends us back broken shit in order to try to sell his lie that it arrived fucked up, if he sends us back stuff, like if he then like breaks everything and sends it back to us as like, oh, this is how it arrived, and we don't get money for it, then I'm going to be like, dude. Now, I don't know how much eBay has human beings involved in disputes like this, but I guess from my perspective, if there's evidence that the dude tried to cancel the purchase, if before we ship the item, he tried to cancel the purchase and then super conveniently it arrives all fucked up and he's going to send it back to us, I'm like, hey, eBay, you guys see a problem here? All right, well, unfortunately, I think I have to dip out of the call early. We're supposed to start keys at 5, so we'll have to miss the end of the day. But I also don't necessarily feel like this is going to be a particularly down to the wire result. Maybe Ur can come back and make a game out of it with Polish Mountain, but right now they seem like they're struggling, and Polish Mountain looks like they're kind of blasting this 20 mother load. If they time this 20 mother load first try, I feel like this is just done. All right, well, my team is supposed to be starting keys here in about 5 minutes, so I think I need to dip out of the call.
Oh no, but I can tell you, Blizzard has confirmed there will be a fun future experiment, kind of like Thunderstorm, and there's Legion Remix announced.
Oh, Legion
With M
Remix.
Plus, where the man himself said on broadcast, it will be exciting to break the game. So exploits allowed, JB. I'm just saying.
Can we carry that philosophy into all parts of WoW, please?
Maybe. But yeah. I mean, I'm sorry I was kind of AFK the last hour, but I hope you have fun with the keys.
Yeah, I probably won't, but
What? I mean, I'm wishing you the best, though. Yeah.
yes,
still.
thank you. Thank you.
Okay. But thank you very much for the call.
Yep.
And I will be reaching out again for the next watch, yeah?
Yeah, all right. I'll catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, let's hop on. Now, we timed an 18 rookery last night. So now we are only needing an 18 priority to get 18 resilient. So if we can get one of those done tonight, then we can just start sending 18s like crazy. All right, now we gotta unfuck my cam and chat box. Okay. Well, the price of helms has started to drop. They're now consistently under 2 mil. Still don't think I'm going to buy one for a while, but it's at least starting to get in the realm of where it might make sense. Who I think is favorite for MDI this season? It's tough to say. I feel like until we've seen each of the teams play in group stage, it's tough to know. Echo had the best times coming out of time trials, but I think they utilized some. I suspect they utilized some clever use of game mechanics to do so, and so until we see all the teams kind of play on broadcast, I do think it's tough to get a sense of where everybody is. But certainly, I think that the Wonderbar team looked really good, and it didn't sit like if I didn't know that they had swapped out like Azalea and Miras. If I was just watching, if you told me like this is Echo, but I didn't see the players' names, and if you showed me footage of Wonderbar and said like, do you think does this look like Echo to you? You know, if you like covered up everybody's names, be like, does this look like Echo gameplay to you? I'd be like, yeah, this looks like Echo playing. Like everybody here looks like they're banging. We have here. Yo.
Yo.
All right, I got an 18 rookery time last night.
Nice, nice.
I don't know what it is about pugging that dungeon, but I'm like more successful doing that shit in a pug than I am in our main team actually.
Rookery? Yeah,
Yeah.
not sure. Maybe our comp sucks. Although our comp is actually pretty good in there. I don't know. I mean, if we three-phase that last boss on the 18, we would have like over a minute under, I think. With 3 deaths. I think that was the first time playing that boss, maybe on 18 or something, but I don't know. But yeah, it does seem like it's a key that everyone else has easily. And it's like one of our last 18s that we don't have. Even though, like, whenever I walk in there, I feel like it's an easy dungeon, then something goes wrong every time, you know?
I also want I was thinking about it as I was doing the run yesterday. I need to go back and maybe compare timers, but the zoning out thing with Rogue, I wonder if that's one of those things that like sneakily cuts way more time or like adds way more time to the key than it seems like.
Possibly. The only thing, I mean, the thing is, if I don't swap, then me and Jason are 2 minutes. So I don't know how our burns, like Leech would basically not send on the second burn, and we send our ones, and maybe resync on third burn, and we would need a fourth burn for sure if I don't swap.
I'm trying to see how long did our last boss take. So we were playing Ellie, Unholy, and Rhett, and our Scarden took 5:45.
That's not bad actually. But Ellie was 3 minutes, right? They have like a big burn on
Yep.
first and third, I assume.
I think so, yeah.
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I think ours is supposed to be like 4:30 if we three-phase. But I think the thing is, if I don't swap, we'll be slower than 5:45. We'll be closer to 6, I think.
Well, we were not. I don't think we were especially fast coming out of first boss with that comp. Because I think we were like looking at the timers. I think we were close to 10 minutes coming out of first boss. Actually, let me just go back and look at the VOD. Because I think we were slower coming out of both first and second boss than our 18 attempts. But then we ended up.
Yeah, we have a member leaving the dungeon.
No, yeah, I think we would have still like in our normal run. How much do you have left on the key when you timed it?
Like 17 seconds or something like that.
I think we would have had like a minute left with 3 deaths if we like actually three-phased it.
Okay, so we were a minute and 22 seconds slower after first boss than in our team's run.
When did you pull the boss? That would be a good comparison. When you pull that boss, or when did we pull that boss?
Okay, so let's see. We pulled boss at. We had a couple deaths, I think, actually, at the beginning. Let me see. There was 1 death, 2 deaths.
I meant the last boss. The last boss. Like when you
last
pulled the
boss,
last
last
boss.
boss.
When did we pull the last boss?
All right, so we pull last boss at.
I guess I can look at your VOD from yesterday to see when we pulled it.
So we engage at 23 minutes. I think exactly.
How'd you do the last area actually as well?
I think the same way that we do it, except I can't remember. Have we started pulling the last void guy to start the boss before we pull
Ascended?
yeah.
No, we do that back pass usually.
Okay, so in this run we did the last pack to spawn the boss, and we actually even cleaved the big guy in the ascendant. and just like use defensives on the overlap.
We pulled. Oh wait, this is the 17. Let me find the 18.
Are we going 17?
Yeah, I think we
Or
go with 17 DFC. I mean, do you guys agree? Like we go 17 and then we do the 19s, and if they break, we reroll, or do you guys want to do something else? That's just my opinion.
I don't mind.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's-
reasonable.
We
But I thought-
pulled
Can I play warrior in this or no?
in the 17, sure.
Yeah.
We pulled the boss at 23 as well. The last boss. But in theory, our last boss should be like a minute to 30 faster because we're
Well, so
three-phasing
that
and doing
so that means it took us an extra like 30 seconds or something to get to that point because we were 30 seconds slower, 35 seconds slower killing second boss on
I did a rookery yesterday, and we
Wait,
four-man the second boss and pulled the last boss with 7 minutes left. But we just died to the boss.
Oh shit. Wait, say that again? Sorry, I was listening.
I did a rookery
four-man?
yesterday, and we four-man the second boss and still had 7 minutes for the last boss, and we died.
Damn. And did you pull it the same way you like the last area the same way we pulled it?
No, I did the like it was like really aggressive.
I think
I noticed this in our key yesterday,
Mhm.
and I think it just made more sense. But you sent your twos super late on the boss, the second boss.
yeah.
So you should have just hearthed after the boss.
I can, but I
We fight the
Yeah,
3
go on.
mobs.
it's
But,
I like
the
to send
time
the
you
yeah.
yeah, but like the time you hearth, like you not being there means that we cannot fight both the casters at once.
You're right.
Where
So you want
we're
me?
not limited on what we can pull when we're just doing the 3 mobs.
Yeah, I think. Well, the thing is, I agree, but I think when we're fighting the caster, once the first caster dies, we can drag to the next guy if we're not going to the corner. But if we're going to the corner, then we kill both casters and then go to the corner.
No, I think he's saying the 3-pack after the second boss.
No. I get what he's saying. So I
Yeah.
mean, what I do usually is I'll send my Kingsbane there and then leave. But I mean, I can leave after the boss or after the death mark.
I was also playing with the god comp, and not gonna lie, the god comp is a little stupid. That arcane spec is fucking broken.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
good in here, cause like all these packs have a good surge target. At the end, especially like the end, you're just
Oh,
like
yeah.
surge and ascendant, surge a guy kind of thing.
Yeah, arcane and rookery is like absolutely busted. Like you're competitive on the overall meter while killing every single prior mob in that dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, what do you guys want to change? I feel like we shouldn't change too much. Either I hearth out earlier and we do the end the same way, or we change the end a little bit and I hearth out at the same time. Because
I
like
don't know, I feel
we
like there's nothing to really change. We just have to play the run with our hands.
yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, that's true. Because I mean, we would have if we killed it in the third phase, the first go around, we would have had like over a minute left with 3 deaths. To be fair, maybe we are just overthinking it.
I also think the way our CDs end up lining up downstairs was always really weird in rookery.
It is weird, yeah. I agree.
Do you guys have ascend on the first ascendant when you pull it?
I do, usually.
And Jason, do you ascend on the first ascendant? Because if you
When
both
we
send,
land,
yeah,
I mean I have it, but I don't send it.
I think you should. Because I mean, okay, there's 2 ways we could do that. Either you guys both send, and then we kill the 2 ascendants and do the double pack first, and then once the ascendant is dead and the big guy's done with his AOE, we drag to the last big guy in the corner. Or you send and we kill 1 and then we drag that guy to the one guy, and then we go to the last pack after. But killing
Thing is,
both
like-
guys and then going to the one guy is probably the worst like
Yeah.
combination.
It's if you're changing talents and we send on the first guy, the second will still live like pretty long.
Yeah, so either we
That's the issue.
okay, so if I think we should try that. You guys both send on the first guy, and then we drag the guy to the one big guy in the corner.
It's just hard
And
to
then
move him. Like he'll cast his
What?
orbs and shit and be far back.
And just meet them halfway. It's not like that bad.
Okay.
yeah, I think it'd be okay. We can like kick him in as well. Like hard kill the first guy, then do basically the same pull twice back to back, and then boss. I didn't. You guys want to do 17, 19, 19, and then 18s, or what do you guys want to do after this key?
Sounds good to me.
Fine with it. Don't mind.
All right. Could
Personally,
plus
I'd
two
rather
this
try to finish
here.
our Resil keys.
I
then, like,
agree, but
Try to
the
plug
reason,
19s, but like it's worth plugging them anyways, I think.
I agree, but the thing is like if we break those 19s, then we can reroll them to get Priory and Rookery. That's why I want to send them first.
We should prio getting Priory. So JB gets his. Maybe you can get a Rookery or something.
True.
Makes it
True.
easy.
But I'm just saying, like doing the 19s first gives us extra rerolls if we break them.
Yeah, I mean it's worth plugging for sure. I think both the 19s in our bags are like winnable.
Wait, hold on.
100%.
Reminded me of 17s. I thought Jason logged off yesterday saying, "Don't worry, I'm gonna do my homework."
I
Yeah,
think he meant roll
try
it, not push it,
Oh,
which he did. To be fair.
You could print a 19 mode.
Ready when y'all are.
Am I lead? I lead
I think
already
we're good.
checked.
No, I'm not even good. I need food buff. Oh, and I gotta swap my fucking ring. Nice ready check. Do that. Put the Cersei's on.
Oh, yo, by the way,
WrestleMania.
on Tuesday, after we do our afternoon session, I'm just gonna break my key down to a 12 and like spam it until I
You leave next week,
finish
right?
this. Yeah, I leave on Friday morning, so like I'm around Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm gone Friday.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Jason's
1.
key, and then I'm back the following Wednesday. I'm only gone for like 5 days total.
Where you going?
I'm going to Montreal to see my mom.
You wanna hear this or the boss?
Probably boss.
Each good.
AoE.
Oh, Leech.
Oh, we do not have death.
I don't have the
Let's
guy
go
on
last.
focus. So you. Me. Chain.
Hey, yo, we have triple prio spec here.
You're a
I'm
gamer.
still didn't kill the guy.
Faced.
Wait, his arms are prio spec?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Chain. Oh, fucking.
Kill this thing, yes. We can go.
Reflect? Boom. Leech kick. I'm going. My kick. Chain.
AoE.
Jason.
AoE.
Me. Bart. Leech.
AoE. 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 AoE.
There's some laborers back here. I'll come out. Hanging out the corner.
JB kick the mole herd. Leech kick. Still H. Holy shit, the reflect. Jason. Still
Am I
Jason.
targeting the wrong wood fighter? Man.
Neat. Shane. Hit the mole herd. We're a little fast. That's so bad. Or slow. I don't know which one. Yeah, it's leaving now. Dude, what if Warrior is the sauce?
It is
That'd be
buffing
cool.
us.
We all get buffed.
Not me.
Doesn't work to be okay.
It's kind of bad. But...
It's fine.
Plus,
There's only a few routes that require grip, I think.
you guys fuck up this cart. I don't know.
Yep, yep.
Oh wait, we have a warrior. I'm not even targeting that thing.
We have a warrior. I'm hunting it. I will kill it.
Yo, shaman.
Shit.
Four.
Yo!
Oh, damn.
You guys killed on my funnel. Kind of crazy work.
Kind of crazy word. Yo, I'm fucking bald. Did not realize the cart was up.
Let's kill boss. Fuck it.
Plus 30 seconds. This comp might be
Bro,
balanced.
what the fuck is causing so many fucking add-on errors?
Diamonds. Jason in this left one.
Green, yep.
I will hit X.
AoE. 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 AoE.
We'll also tank X for a little bit of
Grab.
rotation.
Yup.
AoE.
Bark. Yeah, too. You kind of gave that guy the fucking.
It's fine. So evasion's
Meat.
4.
AoE. AoE.
This is a comp.
AoE.
This bull sucks as a real melee. Really bad.
Yeah, as melee, this is, I hate.
No, it's good if you have cloak and you can cloak when you're in CDs.
Cannot cloak.
That sounds like a you problem.
It was on CD.
Nice stops. We get another read line.
AoE.
Line soon. JB go.
I'm just gonna double cap.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
I'm not lining.
I've been
Yeah, I'm
hiding.
not fucking lining.
Yeah,
I'm
heal it,
busy. Kicking something.
letting them go as punishment for Jason. Do we need the guys? Okay, we have 6 minutes on most.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. AoE. Soon.
I'll get green.
Dodge.
Doing this candle here.
Where did these guys come from?
Targeting.
I pulled them.
Yo, okay.
Oh, yo.
Oh, I put out one. It's not good.
That's whatever.
Good.
New guys coming in.
Oh, I didn't found the boss. I didn't found the boss. I didn't found the boss. Fuck.
It's okay, he's on.
Dodge.
Thank God for tricks. That would be me.
3, 2, 1.
Where's
AoE.
AMZ this?
Okay. Rally.
Soon.
My kick. I missed. No, dude, I can't. This is unplayable. Jason kick.
No grip.
Me. Leech. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, that doesn't work, I guess.
It's fine, we can kill this shit.
Jason.
5.
Resin 5. Me.
Oh, true, we do have a resume.
Silencing.
Dodge.
Don't take this.
Chain.
Okay, you good?
I'll let him tell you what to
2,
do.
1.
Leech.
AoE.
This guy's got a dot, dude. Be careful.
Soon.
Me. Chain.
Dodge.
Oh no, that guy died right before I refreshed my rupture on him.
I think I got meleeed by the boss from like a out of range thing.
Yes.
correct,
yes,
yeah.
Oh.
I did int.
2, 1. AoE.
I am not warm up key. Yup.
I love it.
I like that
Soon.
we discussed it, went over it, it happened again, and then you said that. That's good.
Well, he said he didn't taunt. I was like, oh, did I hit the ads too hard? My bad.
Dodge.
No, I had to like leave melee to cage the guy.
Right.
But I usually taunt the boss.
Targeted.
But I didn't.
I was like, which of these trash mobs meleeed this hard?
This one. Star, it's dead.
Never mind.
This is grippy hands here.
shaman stop?
If anyone could fail to skip for like 30 seconds, that would be really good. Okay.
Killed my yellow mobs.
What? Why did that shadow set me here, bro?
Wait, I was trying to do it. Okay, somebody come to the edge. I was trying to be cute.
Vegas.
Me into you guys.
You just hold, I guess.
Yeah, I'm holding. Until we less than 20, 15.
Okay. Not paying attention.
Jason go.
Clear.
I'll get these, Jason, I'll get these. And then lust right now.
Targeted.
Excellent. On the healer, we
Tonight.
can all hit the boss.
Bait.
Doing the shit.
Can anyone get that? I'll get this one. I fucking know outfits. I get the corner too in the back. Or Jason.
JB,
But
you know that if you hit nature swiftness and then convoke, all of the regrowths from the convoke are reduced?
Mhm.
That's what a viewer told me.
do you know that I don't play Nature Swiftness?
Yes.
I got a resto druid related question.
Oh, sorry. The guy was asking me why you don't play NS, because
Yeah.
doesn't he know the deck?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what does that mean?
Yeah. So, the number of times that somebody has died in the middle of Convoke is approximately 0% of the time. When I
When's your
convoke,
next convoke?
it'll be probably after the. We'll do one after this.
I'll
so-
change that stick for you. I have to cloak here, I think.
Clear. Bait.
But yeah, basically, I don't think I need to Nature Swiftness during Convoke. It's like overkill.
Bait.
I can go really far back.
Targeted. Clear.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to
Go
escape.
tank. You guys good over there?
Well-
Alright, you're good, you're good. One more kick. Anyone get? Nice.
Dude, what the I said
You went
stop.
left? Not that helps.
Man.
We have no CDs, by the way. Good luck, fellas.
I'll push when they're low. Pushing.
Rogue,
Leaving.
What happened?
where was my tricks?
It was on the tank. What do you mean? Did you get threat?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
That's why I needed Rogue the tricks.
Okay.
You kicked nothing.
I know. Oh, fuck it. I'm going over there.
Bark. Ultimately, a rescue the minecart.
I can go get it here in a sec.
Fucking, I'm getting active. We should low-key just
Mordrum,
fucking
thank you
hold
for the
W
host,
to
bud. Hope you had a
here.
fantastic stream.
If you can live that. I think a sick play would be you bum rush that, and I drop like any snares that the group has, and we try to snare all the shit, and then do as much damage to the creepers as we can before the nonsense gets there.
Yeah, if we're
Problem
just
is-
running in a straight line to the end, it's easy. But like,
We need people at the
I'm
cart
like trying to
pick.
loop back to you guys, which is what makes it hard. But if like the objective is just to run to the end, it's easy.
We can run to the end, but we can't leave the cart because like we need to kick the guys that come in to suck it.
Yeah, no, I should probably watch someone do it. The way we
I
did
think
this
I should do that
section feels
then.
Weird.
If I stay back, I can slow the mobs a lot with the totems.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, I want to try that next time. I do a dark flame. Make sure you have tricks of the trade active.
They're always active, bro.
Alright, make sure it works then.
Try.
Help tag littles. Okay. I'm walking to the boss. You said the visit for me? Going.
I'm stuck on like rocks.
Bark.
Okay, I've arrived. It's fake vanish. Unless
Oh, unless me there. I
Dodge.
fucking move.
Three, two,
Need somebody else
I'll
to
got
grab
that.
it.
AoE.
yeah, I'll grab it.
Rallying cry.
Oh, we need more. Someone get more. I just sent.
I'll get.
someone.
Dodge.
Oh shit.
Oh, my job. My job. Yep.
I actually thought I picked
Wait,
it up
that-
and then I didn't. And then
Fine.
Is it ever to play to let that thing go off and just like hit the candle?
I don't know what you're saying. Hey, look, what? What? It's a 17. That almost kills me through faint.
Dodge.
Yeah, don't you remember the last time we did this key and then you're like, oh, I fainted.
That was
it
like
wasn't enough.
That was 4 Adam levels ago on 18.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Chain?
I'll get it. Okay.
Chain?
Dodge.
I mean, I guess that just means on a real key, I need to live the AoE,
This
which
is
is
fake.
faint, and then always have a button for the pop.
Dodge.
I'll do the thing.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
Lost.
Yeah, let's.
22 seconds for the 2 chests.
Should be fine.
Out.
Boom. "19 Cinder." Alright, we go workshop in a theater. Is it worth sending the 19 Cinder, you think, or just deplete that to 18 so we can roll?
Oh, I was muted. Unsure, but I think we might need a DK.
Yeah, we'll get a
Yes.
DK. I know a DK.
I don't think Warrior's that good. It's like okay in some comps, but
You guys should check if you die to the dog on 19. I don't think
Workshop?
leech will. Yeah.
I think you
I
will.
might honestly.
With faint? No, no, no. I will press faint. And I will not die. There is actually tech that I could do for this dungeon. Like, play the bleed build, the turbo pad build for the first pull, and then hearth out during the RP right outside, and then come back for, like, the rest of the dungeon.
Alright, let's see. NEC.
I don't think we need that to win.
Mechagon. What's it called? Blazing Chomp?
I think so, yeah.
Um,
I'll try it, like, when we have 18 result, and we do another workshop, I'll try that.
well,
See what it
this
looks
is
like.
so funny. You think I'm gonna die? I take that shit natty.
Nice. Well done.
I
I
die
would
to it if I
die
don't
as
play
well.
Keeper.
What? You just bear? Oh, you have to dispel.
Yeah.
So you have to like bear and then bear into dispel?
Yep. And even then, if I don't play Keeper, I die.
Megazap P2 will kill me unless I pop something, so that's fun.
That's crazy. That doesn't even kill me when I press faint, let alone my other buttons.
Yeah, why don't you just go into bear form?
Yeah, wait, Megazap. Oh, I think it's because Blazing Chomp is avoidanceable, but the other one isn't.
Isn't it? I thought it was.
Is it? I mean, it does
Does it
way
say
more damage.
AoE? Does it
Oh, it
say
does say
AoE?
AoE. Yeah, it does say AoE.
I was gonna say, I think it does nothing to me through faint.
Wait, that can't be right. It's saying I will live a hedge. If I run into a gear, I live. Ain't no way.
With wall? Probably.
No, with nothing.
Okay,
Really?
then yeah, it's lying. Unless,
And
I don't know, shamans have a lot of armor, I
Unless
guess. Actually, I saw Yoda live one on 18. I think he had wall, though. I don't think it was natty.
Yeah, it says I live with 20% health.
didn't
it
you
says I live
take
with
one on
4%
a?
health.
I definitely died from full health.
I swear, who are we playing with?
Where
Where there
to?
was a DK that took one, and because I remember saying,
on
"Oh, DK
17.
privilege."
That
Oh,
was
it
17.
17.
Pretty
Okay.
sure.
I
Do
mean,
the workshop, then do the
assuming that this
theater.
website isn't lying, I mean, I did get avoidance this week. 510 avoidance rating. And a bit of stam.
Dude, why does everyone that wants to buy coaching or log review EU? I just want gold, man. I'll do anything for gold.
I mean, it sounds like you won't do anything for gold.
What?
So I got
what can I
DM'd by a
do?
guy, and he said he'd pay me 1 mil per 17 I pug with him. It was kind of hard.
Holy. Do you guys need a rogue for that?
Bro, I don't know if I'm trying to split.
Oh wait, it's only for you, you mean? Like not per person?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, man. Dude.
What, man?
No way, I'm expecting the Soulmonger last dungeon. Ah.
He's winnable if it's clean, by the way, 100%.
Yeah.
No mental gap, third boss. Can't have it.
The third boss is not what I'm worried about. Worried about Cujo.
No mental gap, Cujo feint.
Oh no no.
Cujo is what I'm worried about.
It doesn't happen on Ioki's.
Wait, do
Only
you
in
do you
homework.
guys die in it? Do you guys die in 19? Dude?
No.
we
Sorry,
looked
sorry.
at
Let me rephrase this. I'm not worried about. I'm worried about the collective us. Not so much me, not so much Leech. Probably not so much the tanker healer. Just the collective us.
Hey buddy. You worried if JB won't pay or something?
No,
That's crazy.
No. I'm not worried about JB. Just the general collective us.
Alright, he's outside building, I assume.
Yes.
This talent works on dogs. I think it reduces the debuff by half. I'm pretty sure. The duration.
That's pretty good.
Oh wow.
But it can go on the tank if I'm too close to the tank.
Oh
Stop that.
no. Oh no.
Luckily, you're a
no,
range
no,
spec.
no.
That's true.
Am I ready?
Sure.
I think so.
Okay, here's
Dude, what
our
if
draft.
Warriors OP?
That'd be cool, but I don't think so.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Warrior is good in the comp, the brew comp, for sure. The brew, feral druid, Archon.
I was playing the wrong weapon enchant. I realized.
It was good in Archon too.
5, 4, 3.
Chain was looking nice in the damage reader.
I always look nice when there's warrior buff.
3, 2, 1. Boop.
Wait, that comp is kind of the other comp's goated for rogue. It has every buff, and then you bring nothing, but everyone else buffs you.
I bet in like
Then
theater I
you
could play
bring
warrior,
nothing.
and it would be not bad.
Exactly. So like you're not anyone else, so no one's damage is inflated by you, but you're inflated by everyone
What are you
in the
talking
group.
about? I love vengeance.
You bring nothing.
That's called being the main character.
I'm talking about yeah. Actually, rogue is the main character in that comp. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Okay, nice ops.
Vortex down.
Your
Oh my god.
survival wasn't necessary.
Fuck.
Still alive, chilling.
Oh, dude. What the fuck?
You're gonna cast soon? Maybe a shaman stomp with the cast?
Just 2 left. 3.
Detonate.
One.
Okay. This is very interesting.
Okay,
I've
let's-
actually
let's-
I have
Let's
done
make our way out.
I've done a 19 workshop before. Like, not obviously I timed it, but I have done a 19 workshop and I did not get fucking gaped on the first pull like this.
Okay, next time we do this,
Do they only jump on you because you're the only range?
I mean,
yeah,
I
was
guess,
definitely getting
but
jumped on.
no, I was also getting jumped up. I think next time I'll just do the thing where I'll play the bleed build. I think it's gotta be good for the first pull, because there's like 30 seconds of RP anyways. So if I hearth out at the end of the pull, I'll be back before the RP's over anyways.
Alright, I'll see
Or
you
through
guys in
Manny.
theatrical pain.
Yeah, let's go theater. What did you say, Jason?
I was wondering.
Dude, you
if we
kind
were
of
gonna
lived a lot
bring
of
Manny.
melees right there.
Yeah, it's kind of broken.
That was sick.
Dodge.
Is there a hearth? I swear I saw Walk's hearth like outside right here once. There's gotta be an
Yeah,
innkeeper.
there is. There is.
Alright,
It's
good.
a robot. It's not like
Uh,
a hut or anything. It's just in the open air.
I see. Alright, we go theater. Is the brew worth sending on 19? Or do you want to just roll that?
Dodge.
In diff.
Yeah, I'm in
I
diff.
think
my
it's
guy.
possible if we play perfect.
It's
It's
just
just
hard to loot shit in that key, I think.
yeah, I think the triple muscle pull could fuck us up. And I think we have to do it
Yeah,
the
I mean
time to
that
19.
key is hard.
I mean, listen.
I don't care
if
about
we're
sending it, honestly. Because, like,
yeah, if you're gonna leave for 5 days next week, then we might as well squeeze as
Dodge.
much juice out of this week's fruit as we can.
yeah. I mean, you guys should play next week, though, while I'm gone. Like, just
I
find
mean, if
someone.
we like, is getting Brazil 18s like even that important, or are we gonna like jump to 19s since we're gear up?
It's not
Is like
important,
upgraded.
but I would be sad if I left and I still had 17s when I left. But it doesn't matter at all. I'll be back and do 19s anyways.
I think it just saves time for homework,
That's also
Dodge.
true, yeah.
but not that much.
Yeah,
But next week I'll definitely, whenever you guys go to raid, I'm just gonna be spamming 12s before I leave.
what I think resilient is most important for is my fucking mental.
Yeah,
Also
that too.
sales.
It's very
Maybe
important.
like there might be like 18 sales next week if we have Brazil that are pretty decent.
Even though doing 17s is not necessarily a colossal waste of time, I don't know that there's anything that is more depressing than having multiple shots at a key that will give you score, failing them, and then being rewarded by having to go run multiple 17s to bring the keys back up.
Yeah, that's like the worst season of like just doing homework. I've like experienced, I think.
Okay, so am I lowering the Cinder Brew?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Dodge.
I think the 18,
I
the
again
19s we
with the
are like
gear, with the item level
PFP,
upgrades next
ML,
week.
top workshop.
Next week it's gonna feel really weird how strong we are.
I think next week's gonna be a lot of gearing too. Cause well, actually, I don't know. You only need 30 crests per craft, so maybe it's not that much crest that you need.
Isn't it also
And
an
ours
item level
existing
upgrade
is
on
nice
mythic
because
stuff?
our
Yeah,
gear
and every
fucking
myth drop.
blows.
Yeah,
Right.
bro. I wanna
Our
do
gear
galley
collectively is
first.
bad.
I wanna do galley first for the House of Cards because it's so good, and then I'll worry about. Sorry, I don't know why I confuse them. I wanna do bandit first for House of Cards, and then I'll figure out galley when I'm back.
Isn't like 6 item levels on basically every piece? That's at least 2 key levels, right?
Yeah, and it's more for me because like my rings are both 658, and one
Do
of my
you
trinkets
get
is Hero Track.
do you get a the crest discount if you've gotten the achievement for all the new eye levels?
I think Frosty was
I
saying
think you
yes.
don't. In Yoda's video, he said like if you have a character that already upgraded that piece, then you do, but otherwise you don't.
I see.
So it's worse than I thought.
Dodge.
But it's 2 tracks, like so you need like 30 per craft and then 30 per item you're upgrading. So it's like,
Yeah.
and each 12 gives you 20, so you do 3 12s and you can upgrade 2 things to the max. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I'm
mean
pretty
I don't
sure
think it's that bad.
I'll be able
Just
to
saying.
cap crests before I leave if you guys raid a lot next week.
My point is just,
Dodge.
the item level like the power spikes we're gonna get are so big that everything we're doing
Yeah,
now
for
is
sure,
moot.
for sure. The only like okay, the 18 Brazil could be nice if you guys would do sales next week, like on the first week of the thing, because you'll be super geared and you can just do 18 sales.
I mean, I think the experience now is good because you're just like I don't know.
Yeah,
The season's gonna reset, but the strategies you do like
yeah, the
I think
prog's
they're
gonna be the
already
same.
they're pretty developed already.
Like the 19s and maybe even 20s we do next week and the week after are gonna be the same as this what we're doing right now. So like the prog is the prog regardless. Also, I wonder if
Dodge.
Frost DK is good in this dungeon in the
It's
future.
really good.
It is, it is.
I just need
Didn't we?
weapons. I
Oh.
don't have one-handers.
Do we have infinite crafts starting next week, or is it still like gated?
I think it's gated.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me see what I die to in here.
Should only be Zev, if anything.
Theater of Pain, Seismic Leap, Echoes of
Dodge.
Carnage. So I need to pop shit for. Do I live with this? Do I live with this? Do I live with this?
Oh, and this
And
guy and the first boss slime as well. You need to live.
Mighty Smash. It says I live with 980k. Call it a mill. Okay. Live with that. How many stacks of Ghost
Dodge.
Wolf can I get away with? Okay, I need 2 stacks of Wolf. Or pop something big. Okay. Can do that. Alright. Who's that?
Wheeze.
5,
Is someone's ski
3,
probably leech?
2,
Mikey.
1. Dodge.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete
Me?
AoE. Dodge.
Don't kick. Come on. Chillin'.
AoE.
prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers!
Dance. AoE.
Stack.
5, 4, 3,
And we're spreading out of those.
1.
Spread.
Spread. Dodge.
I need to care for DR.
Yeah. Will you?
Dodge.
My kick.
AoE.
Smash.
Leech.
Dance.
Chain. Jason.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Spread.
1. Spread. Dodge.
Leech. So leech. You bark.
Dodge.
Jason.
AoE.
Oh fuck.
Leech.
You said oh fuck, okay.
5, 4,
I'll
Yeah.
def mark pace run to catch up.
2, 1.
Jason.
Spread.
Spread.
Dodge.
Leech. Chain. Me. Pace
Dodge.
run's really high.
Yeah, you just got def mark. We're chilling. Should be chilling at least.
Leech.
AoE.
Chain.
Dance.
Stack. Jason.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Me.
1. Spread.
Spread.
Spread. Leech.
Oh, I kicked.
Fine.
Dodge.
Jason.
What a disappointment!
Fuck. My trinket didn't do shit. I didn't keep it
Booster
alive, or
Riffle
it was
Stone
out
as
of
well.
range or something.
And some mini bosses actually.
I said oh fuck because I thought the stack mechanic was about to happen and I was a stack. But it was just a debuff.
We'll see how
You got a minute?
Lead.
AoE here?
Can you grip it?
There's a shootout.
I didn't have a fucking faint charge.
Bait.
Coming.
Leech.
Tapping.
There's an AoE in 2.
Stop cast.
There's a shoot with it. JB.
Iron bark.
Lead. Bait.
Stun DR.
Go whatever the fuck you did. Over to that.
Sorry for putting you guys in hell right there.
Stop
It's all
cast.
good. Those drops were a little rough.
Bait. Stop cast. Bait.
To the healthy fella.
Miris, thank you for the host. I know you had a fantastic stream because you got to talk to me the whole time.
Stop cast. Bait.
Hey, he took out one of our guys.
Was it on cooldowns?
No. I mean, it was on King's Zone. Not my twos.
Maybe.
Bait. Stop cast.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. DK's on the left and maybe just like kidney right.
Yeah, Kidney X
Watch the doubles.
in a sec.
Bleed suit. Barking. Oh, I don't. They're later on in the pull.
I have vision right now. Oh, just some
God
shot.
damn.
Wow.
No, I tried to door fast enough.
I'm just darking now for random shoots. Kill X.
Lead.
Chain Jason. Yeah. Jason again.
I'm using my stun right now.
Yeah, not bad. 3, 2, 1, go. Won't go.
Oh, I
Good
don't.
hold.
I'll die.
Maybe can't do that right now.
Am I in combat? I mean, it
We-
says I'm in combat, but it's clearly not following, so. I
Aubrey,
dropped.
thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate
We
it. And
usually have
welcome
a
to the
speed
J Dot
boost there.
babes.
I don't like
Yeah.
using.
Yeah, we
using
usually
boss.
have the roar.
I roared on the way
Usually I'm
in.
holding mine for boss.
Okay, going.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no evil.
5, 4,
AoE in 3.
2, 1. Dodge.
That's gonna live a while.
Dodge. Stop cast.
Show me what you can do. My blade knows no equal.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE in 3.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge. Five, 4, 3,
AoE in 3.
2, 1. 1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Show me what you can do.
Five, 4, 3,
AoE in 3.
2, 1. Dodge.
I guess I just live with nothing.
Imagine that.
Stop
Oh
cast.
damn, BK.
Yeah, there needs to be like a separate website for DKs. It's called Do I Even Have to Press Anything?
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Dodge.
What more? Look where I am, man.
The ground?
Yes. The that was sprint too.
5,
AoE in 3.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
This is a rather healthy boss.
Dodge.
Having to be a wolf is ass.
Stop cast.
You guys can just
AoE
take
in 3.
barks if you want to not to do cringe shit.
1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Oh my god, stop sending me down.
This may be interesting.
AoE in 3.
3, 2,
Uh-oh.
1.
I think you're safe. Yeah.
Dodge.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't have time to wolf.
Stop cast. Dodge.
Okay, I'll send the third time.
This boss has been alive for a fucking year.
5, 4, 3, 2,
AoE in 3.
1.
I think
Dodge.
we didn't have certain CDs on pull and didn't help, I think. Also, I died.
Dodge.
That's also bad.
It's just I'm really good to stay up because I can annihilate banners. But I got sent down every time.
That's true,
and I-
you did go down every time.
We have lost less. Maybe it's fine. Good pat. Going quick.
Star.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Kicks.
Vortex down.
My stops. It's kicks out. Kicks.
I don't have none yet. I'll pick now.
Shaman. Druid after the cap. Druid. Kick. Sleep. Thunderstorm when you have it. Caster gonna go off. Good night, buddy.
I
Kidney.
think I should change the way I do that pull. Instead of hitting a butcher, I hit a caster.
Kick.
Oh, I mean, I also didn't have Death Mark, because I said it on boss. I don't have anything for this guy. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Single stops, leech.
Is this cooked?
Oh, it's been cooked.
Alright, let's
Yeah, I
spend our
mean,
time
we
more
should
wisely.
we should play Gore Chop.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
I want to see what a Gore Chop 19 feels like.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, finishing it is the same as rerolling. It's not actually that bad.
It's also
Yeah,
true.
getting cucked.
Yeah, I mean, the only problem is that we can't roll by finishing this.
Yeah, but
We do the DFC though, it's fine.
do we get lucky? Meat. Leech.
Dodge.
Jason. Chain. Meat. One's in fucking Africa, bro. Leech.
Dodge.
Jason. Chain. Meat.
Dodge.
Leech. Jason.
Should we have someone on the shield in this pool? Just like,
Not
always
really. We can
training.
just take.
Meat.
just always, I guess maybe. But we can always like take that guy.
Leech.
I guess it's fine.
Jason. Chain. I'm silencing. Whatever. Me. Need like 3 seconds. Going. Arc. Why is he delaying his shit so much?
1.
Oh, do you not
dude.
hook? I swear you didn't hook unless I'm blind.
You may have been too close.
That stun saved my life.
2.
Thank you.
Vortex is down.
3, 2, 1. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide.
I thought I rooted
Oh.
that fucker.
Oh, I took a melee. Bad. Chain lightning.
3,
I think the
Two.
new guy leapt in,
One.
and
hide.
my chain lightning hit it, and I just insta rip. The swipe was bad. Should have done that.
Three, two, one. Hide.
Mob's leap broken or something?
Vortex down.
3, 2, 1.
Art.
Hide.
Wait, you can just walk through that? That's OP. What the
I have
fuck?
IBF, I can.
Stun immunity. Evokers can fly through it too.
Yeah, I know. Mages can blink as well. I don't know. DKs can just walk.
2,
No.
1.
Anything that makes you immune to a stun.
Three, 2, 1. Hide.
It's a lot of guys.
3, 2, 1. Hide.
Oh, okay.
Vortex 10.
3, 2,
Alright, not bad.
1. Hide.
I think the stuns are super helpful.
You guys are worried about that, boss?
Town. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
What other
Yeah, I
bosses?
don't know. Usually, our gourd shop track record at least isn't the best.
Right.
Focus on getting online.
So fleeting, so fragile.
I'm stuck.
Three, 2, 1.
Get my stops.
AoE.
1. Silence. Shaman out. Two caps. Some druid stops.
Three,
Blind.
1. AoE.
Yeah, you beat that. Nice. It's a bit scared there damage.
My death mark was like super late, but it was just in time.
First screen.
Diamonds. Leech and chain. JB diamond. You're stunned on triangle. Me and Jason. Okay, everyone has a kick. Diamond.
Green. You gripping green in X first?
Yep.
Yeah, JB, you're this unmarked Magus.
Yep.
Kicks. My stops.
Oh
Three,
fuck! I didn't know
2,
that.
1.
It's okay, it's okay.
AoE.
Yeah. Silence. Yeah. And everyone kicks their mob out of silence. Tap.
Happy. Should hit.
I'll get the next two. This is a druid stop. 2 druid stops.
3, 2,
Kicks.
1. AoE.
Leech diamond. Jason stone.
Watch yourself on this.
Thunderstorm. Blind. First kicks.
Alright. Usually I have CDs
Jason
for that.
kick.
I didn't this time. It's not bad.
You still did it. Isn't bad.
Yeah.
I have lust up here.
I'll
I'll
grip
do
the left guy.
Yeah, I'll do first after the grip.
JB kicks skull.
Death mark this guy as well.
He barked me.
Grip first.
Dry.
Have triangle. Jason triangle.
Fucking have a
Oh,
triangle.
okay. You all
Lust,
kick, you all
lust,
kick.
lust, 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 lust.
I stop. Shaman stop.
Falling. Falling.
First kicks. And chain.
You, Jason.
Second kicks. Leech and chain. My stop. It's gonna silence. It'll be first kicks. Me and Jason. Leech and chain.
Yeah, I just want the first gather, the kick on the gather, because there's like permanent shit on the floor after NM CDs.
Dude, why does my guy do this? He
can
just
do
like
first
stops
sword or
moving
something
and
for a
like
second.
juggles in midair for a second.
Second kicks. I'll do some stops. One more. First kicks. Second. Jason kick, sorry. Me. Leech. Chain. Wait, it's like low-key isn't that bad.
I was gonna say we're not really that cooked here. I think we're gonna be off by like a minute and a half or something.
We're like 2
Yeah.
minutes off, but we like have 7 deaths, and our Zab split was 2.5 minutes slow.
Yeah, we could definitely. Like, it's definitely timeable, even 1 or 2 deaths. I think we just need to all have CDs on pull for Zab though, and figure out the bigger split without
Leech
him.
kick.
4.
Either that or we lust Zab. I think not lusting Zab is better. I think lusting the pull after is better. And just making sure we have all CDs on pull Zab.
Me.
Holy, I burst hard. What the fuck?
Leech.
Stack.
I'll vanish these. Don't grip these, they'll be slowed. Grip them back or save grip if needed.
4.
My kick.
I got vortex on him.
Jason. Leech. Me. Jason.
Spread.
Chain.
So me.
Jason.
3, 2, 1. Stack.
Me. Leech.
I don't understand this mechanic. I was like stacked on you guys and dropped in Africa. Is there
Leech.
something like, is there tech? to it?
Chain. I think it's just bullshit sometimes. Chain. Maybe push away.
Still me, I'm sleeping.
Me. Jason. Leech. Me.
3, 2, 1. Stack.
Jason. Leech.
4.
Chain.
These are gonna die. Just smash them.
Me. Chain. Leech. Jason.
2, 1.
Leech.
Stack.
Jason.
4.
Kill the boss, I'll grip them back if we need
Spray.
me.
Am I gonna
Leech.
start RP? Holy shit!
Yeah, I don't know, I had to like wiggle for a ball, it's my bad.
Our challenges have conquered the
The fuck did my guy just do right there? I fucking pressed wild charge. He just sat in place.
return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event. Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage?
Yes.
A rising starts now faces the longest
Leech.
reigning champion the theater of pain has ever known.
GB.
Ordretha, the endless temptress.
Me. Jason.
My power and
Leech. Me. Jason.
magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
These guys lived long. That was really good for our damage.
Pull.
Reality turns its ire
Chain.
against you.
Drop.
Dead for sure.
Bark. Stop. My stun.
Beam.
Me.
Be swept into oblivion.
Pull.
Itself demands
This is a nice little pink booster.
Beam.
you shall be swept into oblivion.
Okay, my grip and the stun here. Grip.
Pull.
Stun. Shaman if we need.
Beam.
Fucking Zalapath. Bitch.
Should we even get a 4th host? I guess.
If we're in a clean run, we should.
But like, it's not gonna be out for a minute 30, and we sent it where we would send it in a clean run. You know what I mean?
That just means we're fast.
From that
And
point
that's
on.
part of
yeah.
it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Charge. Beam.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Pull.
Itself demands your songs.
Drop.
Okay. My stops.
Charge.
One on top of us, care.
Beam.
I'll stun if we need.
Pull.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Charge. Beam.
Oh, what the fuck?
Only the strongest.
Oh, bro, I was looking at where the fuckers were charging and not where the fuck. Or I was looking where she was pointing.
I guess this boss is long enough that we do get
Drop.
a list.
Yeah, pick the mob you create here.
Charge.
Then my stop.
Pull.
Watch out.
Shaman at the end.
One more,
Plus-
one else.
Ooh la.
Plus.
That was actually
Well,
pretty close. Like,
Yeah, I think doing 19s is more fun than doing 18s. That's for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, the timings are better. I
Well,
think
I
you
just-
can shave off.
Just because I didn't know what to expect exactly, and that felt all right.
I think we
Yeah,
can
we got
shave
Fire.
off.
Priory.
Nice. So we
Priory.
can show off like a minute on the Zav split with me not dying on my Kingsbane and having all CDs on Zav, and then 8 like whatever death timers. Like,
No,
we
it
definitely
is
have
more
timer.
than a minute.
Yeah.
We were
So-
at least we were like 2.5 minutes slow probably. That's
How
I
does that
kind
you
of
think?
I so I
Oh yeah,
died.
you're right actually.
I died on the pull before, like the double arbalist pull, and that's like I usually send my CDs a bit earlier on that pull, but since I died, I had to okay, I got to re-ramp, and then I sent them. So my CDs coming into the Zav
When do you
boss were late.
when do you send twos in the first like up to Zav, like boss, the one guy, and then because I mean I do boss, first mini boss, and then Zav. I think that's the best. Like we just have to do that double or triple. No CDs,
Yeah.
I think.
No. What I'm saying is
I
usually
will always
we send twos again near the end of the first boss, right? So
Yeah.
then they will come up once during the big fatty,
Yep.
Necretha or something. and
Nibble,
then they
thank
will
you for
come
the
up sometime
resub,
during
babes. 17 months,
the
appreciate it.
double
And thank you for your
arbalist pull. And I send them
continued inclusion in
during
the
double
J-Dot,
arbalist
babes.
pull.
If they come up in the double or obelisk pull, it's like halfway through. Because I have my ones on pull
Yes.
barely. And I don't think like resending halfway through that pull is good. I think having it for pull of Zav is more of a time save. And we just need to not die. Be better with stops and kidneys and stuff.
I mean, I think there's a little bit of column A, column B. Like you guys always let me win the duel, right? So if I can get an ascendance with the 10% damage buff, I'm like, I'll take that. So
No, but,
even though
if you don't have it on pull, you like I don't know that pull like that boss took like 430. I did die, but I didn't die in CDs or anything, and it took like 430. To be fair, you did go down, but I don't know. I just think having CDs on pull, like you want to send twice and then have him out of the boss for the last pull, and I think having on pull accomplishes that.
wait, you sent when did you save CDs for on pull Zav?
I mean, they came up at the end of the pull before. I always have CDs for on pulls out unless we're too fast.
Okay, then once we killed Zav, did you have CDs for the hero pull?
No, because I sent the third time because the boss took forever.
Okay, but ordinarily in like a normal run, you would have twos back.
Yeah, I would have twos back out of the boss.
Okay, maybe
Because the boss shouldn't be more than 4 minutes. So if you send on, well, maybe it's like 4 minutes and some change on 19. If
I
we get
almost
bad
never have
RNG like
CDs
that.
for the hero pull, so maybe it
Well,
like
okay,
right.
that
Okay,
explains a lot. You definitely, I mean, I think the best span out is that because then you get like, you get Adazav and then on Gourd Chop on pull and then on the big pull after, or you can resend on Gourd Chop if needed a third time, which I don't think will be the case.
and Arbalist pull is gonna be nasty, but can do it.
I think I don't know. I think DK has CDs for that maybe, and then
Yeah,
he can
I do
still have on Zav.
usually, but if I send on that, I won't have it at the start of Zap. But I have my 45 and my weapon, and
When
usually
does-
it's like better.
Do you send 3 times on the first
I'm
boss
getting
or
better than
twice?
Cat. Well, I'm playing Keeper
There
for
I
the
sent
healing.
3 times, or on the first
And
boss I
then
sent
if I'm
twice.
playing Keeper,
Okay,
I
but
play
you had
Moonkin
it-
Talents with
You
it.
had it on pull of the mini boss then, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
And
don't
then
know then
I
how
have
it
it
works for
on
130s.
the Arbalist pack. Or
Maybe-
I could send a second time on the first mini boss, because it comes up like at the end, and not have it on Arbalist, and then I'll have it on pull on Zab.
What
But,
did
like,
you
the
do
thing is,
there?
For me, CDs on pull is kind of, I need to ramp a lot, and then I won't get the full use on Zab.
I see what you mean.
So
And
usually I
think
just
it's,
send
I mean, I think
45
it's
on pull and
fine
it's
for you to send on the Arbalist,
Yeah.
and then because I mean 130s line up naturally like that, whereas 2s don't really line up like that unless you send them really late into the Arbalist pull. Anyways, priority. We know how to play every single pull. Just need to do it right, and we win.
You know what the bug glitch for DK?
No, I don't.
And there's like some bug where if you dismiss your pet and like resummon it at the end of DT, it like good shit happens. I don't know. I don't know what
Really?
else to explain it.
Okay.
I would
haven't
just
really-
test it real quick maybe.
Let's see.
You like get some buff. That's good.
At the end of DT.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, nothing happened. I don't know.
All right, we go priority.
I think it's called like Unholy Blight. Or it does.
Oh, I wonder if it like. Let me try again.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate.
Also, Jason, on Zev, I don't know how it lines up for you, but if you send twos on full, then you have ones at a good time every time. Like pretty much, you never you never have to sit on your ones or your twos if you send on full.
Oh yeah, that's a good bug. That's pretty good. It only lasts like you just like refresh the dot for a few more seconds, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
I don't know if it's worth doing, but I heard of its existence.
Alright, we going to Priory?
Yes.
Okay.
Time to get 18 resilient, baby.
I was in Priory Prison last night, and I just, oh my god, I hate that other route. They basically yoinked a route from the 19s that were being timed, but my god, I hate that. It's so bad.
This is an easy key. We know how to play every single pull. Oh, actually, one thing I want to mention is at the very end, uh, pull 10, 11, 12. We should do 11 with deathmark and 12 and no deathmark. Because 12, if we pull that with deathmark, then I have to deathmark a light spawn and it'll die like way too early and it'll be very bad. I think that's like the only spot where it's really important to do 11 with deathmark and 12 with no deathmark.
Makes sense.
Fun.
Sure.
And like even if it means doing mini boss without deathmark, it's actually not that big of a deal. It's okay. Because we'll have less anyways and we'll have other people see these anyways. And my ones are fine on a pull like that. But ideally it shouldn't work out like that. Because it should be like twos pull 9, no twos pull 10, twos pull 11, no twos 12, and twos 13.
The last time we were in here, we got fucked on the pull after Amia when we did Tanner plus the casters. What went wrong there again? Just the CCs were fucked?
Tanner plus the casters. I think JB died to threat.
No, I didn't
Rather?
have grip, so the pull neither stacks. So in our stops has got super fucked.
Okay. Yeah, I
It was like
remember.
a weird thing that never happened with, like, we never had issues on that
Yeah,
pull. And
yeah,
then,
it was
what's
like, yeah. Do we want to play downstairs or just keep it upstairs?
What do
We
you
can't
mean?
play downstairs.
You mean?
Yeah, we would have to pull 2
I'm-
extra sharpshooters to play downstairs. So it's probably not worth.
If we stop the flame strike, it's like.
Yeah, we just really, yeah, I agree. We need to stop the flame strike. And at the very least, spread for the bleeds. Make sure only one person gets it at the very least.
Oh, that reminds me. I do wind rush stuff to make it easier to run away.
Dude, I was doing this key yesterday, and we fucking body pulled the pat, and we only got the knight. It was so funny.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
Oh wait.
Oh, in pull 4 or whatever?
Okay,
Yeah, we accidentally extracted only the knight.
That's good. It's a good count.
Okay. My other group is not a fan of the extraction tech, and I'm like, you guys are insane.
I don't like it either because I don't like that. Like it feels weird to me, but if it's good, then it's good.
It's wait, you don't think it feels good?
No, for me, it doesn't feel good.
Why?
I don't know. It just feels weird.
Me, it's
It
like
feels
you're
slow,
getting
but it's not
free
actually slow.
you're getting free funnel. We're doing more efficient mobs, and um,
I'm just not a fan of stuff that comes in later into a pool. But that's probably just a rogue
It's
thing.
every pull is faster because like the first pull's a lot faster because if you pull that far sharpshooter, it just never fucking gets in. I swear.
Yeah, no, you're
And
right.
it's
I mean,
just scary.
I like that
It
part.
just removes scariness from a lot of pulls.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. My spec, I have 6 seconds when I break stealth to put bleeds out. So anything that comes in after that window is like annoying for me. That's why I don't like that kind of stuff. But it's definitely faster to do this way, 100%.
not only that, but this route only has one pull with footman in it at the start. I think one thing that is super obnoxious is that everybody relies on like the AOE stops to stop
That's
all the casters, but you need
literally
AOE stops to stop the defense.
every pole has footman. Pull 1, pull 2, pull 3, pull 4, and the
Sorry.
boss have footman.
But it's okay
Extra,
on. But
extra.
it's easy on pull one because you pull them all synced, so
No,
you
no,
don't
I agree.
send,
I'm just
send
saying
and then
that's
you
a false
stop and do
statement
it.
that was made. But this is definitely a better route. I'm just saying there's footman every pull though.
But we're not like, I guess pull two that I would call that extra footman. It's just like dragging footmen around because they quote unquote do nothing. To packs with a bunch of casters that you need AOE stops to deal with is just so ass.
Yeah, they're actually really
Women
bad.
just kind of suck.
Sometimes,
They
yeah,
just have a lot
sometimes
of health. They beat my ass.
they also like their shields can be really awkward time. Like even if it's up for a second, sometimes it'll be on my like 15 million in venom and it'll be really bad, or it'll be on blood beast and it'll be really bad.
Fended blood. W.
It's
Fucking
not as
there.
bad anymore.
That's how you fight. I mean, if you think about it, right? If you think about it, the blood beast getting defended is it just doing? It's just the same as it being pre-nerf.
Yeah, pretty much. Before it felt really, really bad. You're missing like 500 mil damage.
This one auction house.
Remember, there's a lot of extractions. There's 2 on pull 4 and then 2 on boss. We should get the footman ASAP on boss because he doesn't matter, but we should get the root on the priest as a higher priority. That guy fucks off forever, whereas the footman comes back pretty fast.
Buying an augment rune for fun.
JB said AFK 1 minute. Many minutes
Oh,
to come.
I didn't see that. Wait.
Do you guys think we benefit if I play turbo pad build that requires re-stealth and does no boss damage, but like it does a lot more pad basically?
I mean, if you wanted to, if if you're in contention for that, I could just play totemic.
Yeah, I think that would actually be better. Cause like this build, you're spending 6 more points for stuff that only happens when you press stealth. In the other build, the pad build, that is.
Right. I could just play totemic.
Oh, another thing is on the last 18, I died on pull 6 to a kick. Just be very aware of those.
Full stick.
This is the second last pull.
Yeah, this is me and Leech overlaps.
If you want me to kick first, we should just keep that rotation the whole time.
Yeah. You kicking first is
Okay.
good. I just did it first
I can
for
follow
fun.
for you too.
That's good.
Okay.
That's like probably the hardest pull in the entirety of the
Yeah.
season for me.
If timer is
Alright,
bad, we
sorry.
could also combine pull 7 and do 1 kick each into stops if we need to for time.
Do we got a
Otherwise,
mount?
we're chilling.
Play good.
I agree. GB, you know all the extractions, right? There's 2 on pull 4 and then footman priest on the boss. Priest is higher prior to root because patrol takes forever.
Yeah.
But if
And
we can get
then-
the footman early, we can get the footman whenever we want. The priest has to be rooted for a while until we kill the 2 other casters.
Okay.
I'm not gonna play Purge, but I'll play Hex for extraction help if you need.
Alright, I'm good.
Good, I think.
It's just key.
Whenever
Whenever Jason's ready.
Jason's good.
And remember to kill the first guy to the left for the spawn.
Oh, I have the far right caster. That's mine.
I have the middle
Is
priest.
resto hard to
same
learn
as
and master?
always.
It's definitely got. I feel like the heal over time part of it is probably the most compared to other healers. It's the most different part of it. I feel like it's not too hard to figure out where your healing's coming from as druid. There's some nuance with like your mastery, but I don't think it's like crazy difficult to figure out.
Leech is key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
It's
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
so
And defeat.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
silencing. Takes out. Hits, and then shaman.
3, 2. CC.
It's druid after second cap. One more cap. Druid. Okay, every caster is dead.
Remember to drag him a little bit. and
This
kill
guy
the
got
shit out.
fucking turbo
3,
fucked.
2, 1.
Kill the footman is important. Clap.
AoE.
I got a lot of procs, and I don't know what. Like, I wish I
Kill
knew.
these, kill these, kill
why.
these.
Groundsfall to the intruders.
CC.
Melee kicks.
Okay, me first. Green.
Diamonds.
Okay, Mel here.
Spread.
Second kicks. Partners. I just know the second kicks. It'll be first kicks,
Watch the trap. Watch the trap.
first kicks. Into shaman stops. One more cap. Into first kick.
Spread.
Out kidney triangle.
Here, leech kick.
I cannot. It's immune.
CC.
It's okay. My stops.
CC.
In thunderstorm. And it's me and chain. Me and chain kick.
I have triangle for cast.
And Jason kicks at the cast. They're dead. Next Flipman stop, Paul Chaos over.
Jump.
Right, beautiful.
One more jump.
Spread.
Watch the patrol.
You guys are calling.
Bro, my
on this
Magus just like
mod?
ran over.
You first, Frosty.
Then me.
Bark.
I'm not gonna
Jason?
grip this.
Fun.
Me.
Should jump in.
Leech.
Reflect.
Traps.
I'm gonna eat some of these for you.
Me.
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 Traps. Also traps.
You're like all in spot.
Me.
Reflect.
Traps are gone.
CC.
New ones.
Fuck yeah.
Stunning.
Traps are gone.
Capping.
CC.
Yeah, so I got everything. Perfect.
Frosty kick. Nice.
Yeah.
Me.
Traps.
Traps.
CC.
Jason. Bad here.
CC.
Yeah, Jason's mini boss. The number one kick.
CC.
Get your focuses.
I have the Far Priest.
Going now. Kick.
One will go through.
My stops. Nova.
Carry dispel.
Silence.
Dispel soon.
It is kicks out. Kicks out.
Red stack.
Shaman stops.
Yeah, stack up.
You're blind, dude.
Yep, my blind.
Blind. My misery. Let me kick. Kick, kick. Double druid.
Cinder blast
Carry
going on.
dispel.
CC.
Dispel, dispel. Ooh.
They should get
Sleet.
one's going on.
Sleet. 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 Thunderstorm.
God damn.
Roll.
The strongest survive.
It's not
Yeah,
safe.
just kick.
Yeah.
I know the
Dispel
single
soon.
stops. Kick something. Spell.
Did we get the extra stuff yet?
No, not yet.
This is like really
Yeah.
awkward.
I'm gonna root it now.
Carry dis- Okay, nice.
You won't peel off anymore. I see
You need a footman as well
Chain,
later.
chain kick far.
I kicked close.
Leech, pick and
I
grip
don't
it,
grip.
Leech.
I do now.
Okay.
I have star.
Diamonds.
It's this one.
Chain diamond, or chain star, JB diamonds.
I have grip in 10. but
Did we
Need a
get it?
footman
A
as well.
footman? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I'm rooting.
Shooter is a bit troll.
Me and Jason. Jason star.
Should kill it, right? Shooter.
Yeah. Half star.
We do not need a footman later. Let's grab the next one now.
Okay.
Okay.
I stop.
CC.
Leech and Jason.
This patrol's gonna be kind of close, Kara. I'm vortexing in case that shooter tries to do anything.
Kill the shooter, and then we can go? Or do you need to leave?
We have to go, It's fine, we'll figure it out.
Okay. Kill the shooter.
CC.
Okay, remember, it's me on the boss, you guys on the Conjurer.
That Magus is. Ooh.
I'll dismiss.
Me first.
I have
Pulling.
limited grips here. I have A-bomb though.
CC.
Someone get green next.
I'll do green.
Dodge.
Okay, the
3,
priest just left.
2, 1.
Fine. Fine.
I'll stun green.
I kicked the wrong thing, stun it. And then leech kick.
AoE.
AoE.
I kick mine. It's dead.
3, 2.
Cages.
Dodge.
Cages out in 15. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't
Oh,
need
that's
that.
right. Okay, sorry.
Need the
Cages out
priest
in
though.
5. Down
Okay.
5.
I will kick the priest when I can.
No, I mean we need the priest patrol, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not there for a while. Let's play the game.
I know.
Change.
For sure. Neat.
Bark me.
AoE.
AoE.
3,
Jason kick.
2. Dodge. 1.
I kicked.
Just living that.
Someone
kick the ball.
I'll kick.
I'll kick next. Green.
Can you silence screen?
Yeah. Get weak for a little bit.
Dodge. 2. AoE.
My green kick.
AoE.
Clock.
Three, dodge. 1. AoE.
AoE.
Okay, the priest is coming soon.
Good.
3, dodge. 2, 1.
Priest is rooted.
AoE.
Yeah, we'll just hit it for a second while I get my cooldowns back. It's not really bad.
He's gonna spear and then jump.
3, 2, 1.
I can't grip if it's rooted.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, it's out. KB can attack. I'll grip. When it breaks, I'll grip.
High kick.
Kill it for a bit.
He needs to die.
I'll have everything like as it dies.
How could the priory force him to
Okay.
turn against
I will kick the left priest. It will be green once this thing dies.
If Leech has right first,
Yeah.
then you just make it red. Just bark here like as I engage these mobs. Okay, I'm going. Bark.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys?
First green.
God! God!
Second kicks.
AoE. AoE.
My stops. Bouncing.
AoE.
First
First
kick.
kick.
Green going. I will stop green.
I have green. I have
Frost
green.
you kick next.
Got it.
Shaman.
AoE.
Shaman stops.
God.
Simply wish
Okay.
you had
Oh, I used the
lasted a
Noctis,
little
get mine.
longer. AoE.
I'm dead.
AoE.
Yeah, that's why.
You have no res.
AoE.
I feel like in this key and
Do we just overlap the kick with DH stops again? Same thing that happened last time.
No, one was cast was for sure gonna go off,
AoE.
so I used the thunderstorm to knock it.
Yeah, I know. It's because you like the previous kick that you kicked was with the DH stops, and mine wasn't off CD yet. So that's why we like do kick, kick, stop, kick, stop, so that we have kicks for every single cast that goes off. Then if we overlap one, either JB needs you need to call JB cover or something. We can't like use a stop for one guy because then they're desynced forever.
Is there any way we can get this priest not being on boss? I feel like this is. If you don't get it, like if the patrol's just bad, like right there, I don't really know that there was. Maybe if I'd have just looked straight away, I could have gotten the priest right on pull and rooted it, but it was more or less like as soon as I looked over to see, it was already like 20 yards down into its pat. And I feel like if you fuck the timing of it up, you could just get really fucked like that, where you're bringing in and just hitting just the priest for like 30 seconds.
yeah, I think the second thing is probably bad.
I think it's worth 2 footmen, so you could do this if you want to do that. You do like 3 footmen in the pull 4.
Is there any way we could add, either take out a bunch of footmen or just take out a bunch of extractions? I don't know, and do G42?
Oh, never mind. There's not enough footmen in what's G42. I mean, it's an extra light spawn.
Well, I feel like light spawns are good, no?
They are good, yeah.
Would we like do it separately or with pull 4? How do you want to play that? Let's see if we do this.
I mean, it doesn't have to be G42. I just meant light spawns. Like if we get G38 or G39, just if extracting is bad and footmen are just annoying in general, maybe take out the footmen pull and pull 2 because they just slow down chainmail and I don't know.
I think pull 6, we should just kill the caster, like focus it during the pull.
I mean, there's 2 casters. We just
Yeah.
need to.
Just kill one.
Nah. There's way too many paladins up.
Yeah, I think that's the play of the game. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, either we kill one or just we kick. Either or.
I mean, yeah. In theory.
I simply wish you had
Good theory.
lasted a little longer.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking.
Okay, let me look. If we don't want to do extractions, let me
They'd
see what we can do.
appreciate it if you visited them.
Well, in both extraction pulls, the extraction had to happen kind of late, so we ended up fighting like one mob.
Yeah, no, I know. I agree. But it's a lot of count. We'd have to like add a pull or a pack somewhere, I think.
I just don't want to add shooters to pools. If we can like figure out something else, that's fine. I think a light spawn is the only answer.
We could do this, I guess. It's like light spawn with Amia. If I don't know if you can gather that way.
Yeah, I think this is fun. Light spawn with Amia and use DC a caster to make it easy.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that is actually a lot of casters with Amion. We can't really send our DH
Love
stops.
this.
We need them for the pull after.
You would do half, like, half of the. You do both light spawn packs in front of Amia, but you don't do them at the same time. You just like one and then one.
What I saw people do is like they do an extra pull with all those light spawns by themselves, and then they pull Amia with other shit. Like light spawns and neophytes together.
Yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday, and the only downside is that it, like, let's say, because JB died when we were pulling Tanner plus all those caster packs, you could take some of those casters and pull them onto Amia. It's just grouping them up is annoying.
I think our pull 4 is fine as it was, as long as
Yeah,
there's no
I'm not opposed to
extraction.
before. I don't
I
know.
think
I like.
those 4
I
footmen on Amy are. I don't know. I don't like pulling light spawn double caster into Amy, but maybe there's no other way.
Well, you could do one light spawn pack and all the neophytes, and then Amia and the other light spawn pack.
No, if you're doing the neophytes by themselves, you do both light spawns without casters, and then you just do one kick each and it stops. I mean, you're adding a pull anyways that way, so. I mean, the problem with that is that I'm death marking a light spawn if we do that.
True. I don't know. If I didn't kick there at the end and then every caster was synced up with the stops, it's probably how we should have done it. I just don't kick there.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, your first split is still fine. No matter what we do, it's just living that pull.
Um, hmm. I am like, even if we managed to keep the pull alive from that point, I was getting real spooked on living. I don't know if we need to focus the same paladin.
I mean, the healer died.
Yeah. Once I die, we're in trouble because even if I get rezzed, I have no lust anymore.
Right. I'm just saying, like, I'm running out of personal ways to keep me alive.
I mean, you're never gonna get one shot by a paladin, and if the healer's alive, you'll get topped. More than likely with lust.
I mean, you think a healer can top all four members before the next toll goes out when there's that many tolls happening?
With lust, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's how people play that pull. Is they do that.
Well, I think it's doable as long, like, with personals, I could go through, I could get 2 tolls back to back and not receive any healing.
You shouldn't personal during lust. You should let him heal you during lust, and then personal later when you're scared. But again, you can't really tell anything from that pull because the healer got bolted. Do you guys want to push this back up or just go roll now? And then get another 17 to push up?
I mean, I still feel like we could probably use practice in here, especially if we're going to change the route.
That's fair.
Sure.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey.
What
What's the
route should we do?
vibration?
Push this up and then roll, try a new route, maybe? But I mean, I still don't know what we do.
we don't have to do a new route because like even with like we were on pace at time with like somewhere between 45 and a minute at that rate. So like we don't need to change anything if we don't want to.
I don't like the extractions too much. I would like to change at least the priest. We can like do footman if we want, but I don't like extracting priests.
I think extracting off the night pool's fine because you can, I feel like, get it in at any point, and like they'll die eventually. But the priest on the boss is, if you miss
Okay,
it,
we could do this. This should be enough. Yeah, like this. 3 guys from the night patrol, and then 2 footmen from the boss patrol on the left, one at a time. And the rest of the route's the same. It's just 2 extra knights instead of the priest that we extract from the bad patrol. And the footman can be done like one on as early as you can, and the other one later as well on the next patrol.
play with the DH Tang and Legion. Shakib, do I play with that guy anymore? A little bit. He's got a weird as fuck sleep schedule. But I was on EU for a long time, several years. We didn't really play together. He was on NA, but we've played together a bit since I came back.
Five, four, three, two,
Let me
one.
just keep.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Just bleed. Fuck. Kick.
3,
Shaman.
2, 1. AoE. CC.
To the second cap is Druid.
CC. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Partner kicks.
First green.
Bark. Second kicks.
Spread.
Nice stop. Second kicks. Shaman stops.
Spread.
It's first kicks after cap. First kicks.
Leech getting hit. Oh, kidding.
I got
What was
it.
that?
Second kicks. JB to triangle. Gainsing. Second kicks.
Spread.
Me and Jason.
CC.
Thunderstorm. Sleep.
Spread.
Facing kick at the cause.
Spread.
What?
Only
Oh
the
no.
strongest
Oh, we can't
survive.
res.
Huh.
Restart.
Yeah, I just generated a shitload of healing threat because I got in combat and I was healing off the bleed.
Oh, I could have hit them more. I didn't realize. I guess.
I just didn't even think about it when I was running along that
Asking to play with you again.
the healing would
I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
do that.
It's okay. I let our rogue die on the first bullet. What was a curse run?
Yeah, but that was kind of funny.
That
It's
was
not funny when I die.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I want to punch something.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
What?
Lol. Lol. Lol.
The gods.
That's crazy, bro.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
Pain.
tactics.
What was crazy about it?
Draw them away and defeat them.
I don't
Maybe
know.
it's
I
'cause-
walk the same paths I always walk. Maybe I was too close or some shit. I don't know, bro.
What if we had a little vibe switch?
Orphans of Merodar have been asking to
I'm
play with
listening.
you again. I think they'd appreciate
Go
it.
Dark
somewhere else.
Flame and reroll things.
Yeah, let's do
Could
that.
be
Fuck
good.
this place. Okay, maybe keep the 17 Priory in case we get an 18. Then we'll do 17 and 18.
Okay.
But roll everything else
So just don't insta reroll everything.
except Priory. No, roll everything except the 17. Like roll the 18s. That way, if we roll into a Priory 18, our vibes will be better, and we have a 17 to play right before.
I need like a heavy bag, just to throw my hands into.
Do I have a portal? I do.
Dude, my food just got here. The vibes are like actually unmatched.
What food?
It's like a taco salad. Good.
Like ripping keys like that, I just want to eat the most greasy, unhealthy, artery clogging food I can muster.
Why did I run here? This is not where I want to go. What the fuck? What am I doing?
Like if I had a mountain of fries right now, that'd be great.
I had donuts for dinner.
Sounds like a
What
banger.
kind?
Just some generic ass donuts from Publix.
I mean, you say generic donuts. I used to raid with a donut man, so normal glaze, chocolate.
Oh, there's let's see,
Jelly-
it's
jelly
a box of 4 types of 4 each, so 16 in total. There's chocolate. They're all
Yeast.
like yeasty doughy
Okay.
donuts. One has chocolate glaze, one has a like maple glaze. One is it's white. I am assuming it's like vanilla, but I'm not actually sure. I don't eat that one because the kids eat that one, so I'll leave that for them. And then there's just regular glazed.
These are earthen resources.
We had that for dinner.
Yep.
I like that.
And see, the problem is we got too much food today because we ordered Chick-fil-A for breakfast. Because my wife got back from the UK last night, she didn't really have a chance to eat, so this morning she woke up starving. So she just ordered a shitload of Chick-fil-A, and it showed up, and then the kids didn't. We had like way more breakfast food than she and I could eat this morning, and then the kids didn't want to eat it when they got home, so I ate a relatively large Chick-fil-A, like amount of Chick-fil-A breakfast food throughout the day. And then
But hey, your kid.
and then we no, stepkids.
Okay.
And then when it came dinner time, I didn't really want to do a full dinner, but we had also ordered donuts from the grocery store. Shauna got groceries delivered today. This was before she decided she was going to order Chick-fil-A, so she ordered donuts from the grocery store. And those donuts are immaculate when they're fresh, but they're only okay as they start getting less fresh. So I wanted to eat some today. So I was like, all right, fuck it. We're going to like invert. I basically ate Chick-fil-A for breakfast, and now I'm going to eat donuts for dinner.
GB, do you have a log of our 18 Cinder that we did this week?
Probably. What day was that?
I think it was Tuesday. I don't need it right now. Just like later tonight. Send it to me if you can.
You do a ready check?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to eat.
All good.
Does your taco salad have guac on it?
No, I don't fuck with guac.
What the fuck?
I did get double meat.
5, 4,
I
3,
guess I have one actually.
2, 1.
Holy shit, I feel like I haven't plugged my key all week.
You have the palate of a 5-year-old. But don't fuck
don't
with
like
guac.
guac?
I got double meat.
Palate of a 5-year-old had donuts.
What's
for
wrong with
dinner.
double meat?
Yeah, it's a 5-year-old fucking decision.
You had donuts for dinner.
Yeah, like an adult.
Leech. Done. Jason.
Oh, I just went there.
I don't have bread on things. I kick. Leech. Jason. Chain. Dead. Yep. Chain. Me. Kill them all, herd. Jason. Leech. Chain. Going. Jason. Me.
AoE. AoE.
Leech. Jason. Bart.
AoE.
Hit the high guy when you can.
AoE.
Oh, we have a lot of guys.
Partner
I
kick.
have
Partner
triangle.
kick.
I have triangle.
I'm silencing. I'm silencing.
AoE.
No Ursel.
Jason triangle. Oh, blind ones, then kicks.
I have diamond,
triangle.
JB, triangle.
I have triangle.
Common.
Can we go right with this? Or do we need the
Yeah,
left?
Leech Jason, Leech Jason.
Oh. Okay.
Like, should I go distract them on the left?
Yeah, all chains. Druid.
I'm not there.
Leech kick of it, guys. We must get after it.
Weaklings, here we come.
Less than pull. Whenever we have the extra stuff we need.
Fight Whitebeard, fight weak.
Part.
Art.
Charge soon.
Charge.
On me, close wall. Part.
Close. That thing just got fucking rolled.
Careful each. Charge in 3.
Charge.
Next card is in 12.
Fixate.
I have kind of low damage.
I have
Have a-
insane damage for it.
Okay.
Close.
Charge.
Into this wall right here. Next card's in 10. I don't know if we probably kill it and then boss.
Would tend to agree with that one.
1 second on it.
Fixate.
Bart.
Iron bark.
Charge.
On Jason.
Oh my
Dude,
god,
JB is fighting
dude.
fucking demons right
Fuck.
Huh. Did I get the angle there? Interesting.
No, dude, that guy was running. The guy was doing fucking donuts on it. And I ain't saying that because he's eating donuts. He's just running laps.
I know
left.
this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So
Avex.
mean. Quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Bro, what? Oh my god.
Watch yourselves. You have a debuff. Watch yourself. You have a debuff while the AoE.
AoE.
The infinite damage about to happen.
AoE.
No more AoE.
Bark.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Vortex.
AoE. 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 AoE.
I resent Kingsbane there. I'll have less damage than usual in this pool.
Fire bad. Melts wax. Hurts cobalt.
Bark.
2 seconds.
AoE.
My threat is like really bad. Well, this is. You're dead.
Alright, maybe?
Okay, we're alive.
We're lining in 10 from now.
AoE.
Lining?
AoE.
You probably go, JV.
Okay.
My flame alights. My
3,
fire
2,
hungers.
1.
And
AoE.
you shall feed.
Yeah, we right away. Careful.
Soon.
Throwing this
I got
candle here.
green. Green.
Um,
Targeting. Five.
New guys here.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
AoE. Soon.
Can grip kick whenever the vibe is good.
Go up on purple.
Dodge.
After the
A lot of stuff.
extinguisher.
Targeting.
You could. Me.
5.
Pain. Jason.
Dodge.
Leech.
3, 2, 1.
Meat.
AoE.
Jason.
Soon.
Leech. I stopped. Okay, you're at least. Meat. Pain.
Dodge.
Jason.
Targeting.
God.
High. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon. Dodge.
Watch yourself. Target.
Okay, team. I get the sense that I might have been the only person putting out candles right then.
Yeah, you are correct. There is a bit of hell going on in there.
We call that a commit.
I'm stunned. Dispel. Woo. Wait, all the mobs are stunned. I'm a beast. I almost traded my life for their life.
These mobs are so weird. Like, what's the point of that pole existing?
They're still our people, you know?
Yeah, to scare you. What do you mean?
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
Grab my hand. Good job.
3, 2, 1.
Vegas.
Oh.
Plus.
Meat. Leech.
Chain?
And Death Mark, don't worry.
Bait.
Wax and ruin.
Targeting. Clear.
I'll get the corner too here.
I make you candle.
Bait.
There's one
Hold
in
on
the
the
shit.
shit. I got it.
I'm out, not get any here.
I make you candle.
I was in Kingsman, that was good though, we were able to do it like that.
Clear.
I'll get this one by itself.
One kick knows.
Try to hit this one. You can.
Bait.
I'll go
Leech
back.
next.
Or yeah.
I can get the far ones.
Clear.
I'll
Bait.
get these two right here.
Chain, you have to go.
Okay. I'm getting this close one. Shot.
One in poop.
Clear. Bait.
Do we want to try just booking it to the end or just do normal?
Up to you. We will have CDs by the time you gather something. But the thing is, we have to stay with the cart. We can't ditch the cart. Because
That's
it'll
fine.
get.
I'll stay behind.
There's
Push the cart,
multiple
and
kicks.
then everyone. Yeah, I can get them all.
JB has aggro. Meld. Okay.
I can get all the kicks.
You're alone right now. Frosty, be careful.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I think at a minimum JB should go up because he's most likely to pull threat and can dispel the tank.
Okay, I'm going then.
where the
You're
fuck?
still alone.
Oh shit. I'm really confused right now. Okay.
I think I'm
We're going to the end.
Yeah, I can't really stay here. I'd have
Me
to
and
run away.
JB are almost here.
Card is
Well,
not coming, by the way.
Yeah, the cart's not moving because there's mobs in there.
There's guys in there. I can't stay in.
Okay.
I'll die.
I'm bringing these back, I guess.
Watch tank, watch tank.
Going back.
Just kill these and we'll get the cart later.
Yeah, yeah.
Bark.
Watch your feet. One guy dies soon.
Yo, that's a big ass worm.
Sorry, Mr. Lightspawn.
I don't have light, I don't have light.
There's a candle.
I'm going to the cart.
If somebody has a candle and stands near somebody else, does it give them light, or do you have to have your own?
Yeah. Yes. You can share, but you have to be pretty stacked tight.
I'm leaving. There's a way to do this. Holy fuck, yo. Okay.
The issue was it went the opposite way from where you went, so there were still mobs there.
See.
So
It wasn't that bad, all things considered, I guess.
This could have gone a lot worse than it did, yeah.
Yeah, still in one, you know?
That counts.
Yep.
Grab some dynamite and let's go. Wait for me.
Can't wait for
I
JB
need
to
help
launch
getting a
my
lot
head.
of shitters after this.
Are we doing it in one into boss or are we splitting anything?
Go boss. Just need a lot of shitters, so just help me with them.
Wow, I IBF'd and I'm stunned. That's crazy.
Haha, haha, haha.
Need one more shitter. Perfect.
Maybe kill the shitters and we go yet.
Yeah. Good. I am leaving now. Pulling boss.
Focus.
Bark.
Watch your feet on these shitters dying. We're good. I'll get light in the intermission.
Do not move it right. Move it left on this move.
Dodge.
Move this left. Good.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Move it like across the tracks a pretty decent amount when we move. Right here. Like move it over here. Yeah, this is good. And then same distance the other way next time.
This is fake. This is not fake. What the fuck did I meld? Oh, right.
We need
Oh,
light,
no.
we need light, we need light. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, nice.
Forgot I fucking melded a drop thread on the run in.
I'll get into phase.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
Oh shit. Somebody else just grab that. Okay.
Fake.
Dodge.
I'll grab in the phase.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I got 3 ticks of dark there. Holy.
W.
Dodge. Dodge. Three, 2, 1.
+1.
2 points.
We got a mother load. Good.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, so I re-roll my Dark Flame.
Roll the 18s. Maybe keep the dark flame for last. Roll the
I got
two other 18s
I got a
first.
priory.
Okay.
I got a dark flame. You can reroll your dark flame.
Yeah, reroll your dark flame then.
Mother load.
Either we do 18, 19 mother load or we do 17, 18 priority.
Priority, priority.
Yeah, let's go priority.
Alright, we back?
I'm not gonna lie, every time that Frosty asks me to do something in a key, I just think of that tweet. Yes, Frosty.
There's a tweet. Is it good? Should I have seen this tweet?
I don't know that you would have seen it. Let me see if I can find it.
Let me use the bathroom.
Yo, the sun is glaring right into my eyes. What the fuck? It's almost
You're not
8
supposed to
p.m.
look right in the sun.
It's like reflecting off my fridge into my eyes. Oh, I saw a banger sunset on my balcony the other day. Let me show you. I was making dinner, baked as fuck, and I look out my balcony and I see this. Can't click links in the fucking video game, bro. You gotta send it on Discord or
Okay.
BNet.
Sending on Discord.
Okay, that's good.
Is Feral any good for higher keys? I mean, there's some comps where people play it. It's probably more popular in higher keys this season than like maybe ever. Now it's not to say it's popular, but Feral has been one of the most dog shit specs in the history of Mythic Plus. But in its relative dog shittedness, this is probably the best that it's ever been.
The
Oh
orphans of
shit.
Merodar have been
There's an
asking
EU
to play with
Brewmaster
you
comp
again.
now.
I think they'd appreciate it if you did
Brewmaster,
again.
Resto Druid, Arms Warrior, Ellie Shaman, Outlaw Rogue. He played
Oh,
Outlaw and
no,
Priory.
no. You can't look at Mordrum's comp and say that's a fucking...
I mean, it makes sense.
That's what
Like,
they
Ellie...
play. That's what they play every season.
Really? Because I mean,
Yes.
that comp is good, but except the Outlaw. If you played Assassination, it'd be much better.
Yes. Mordrum is a brewmaster. Honestly, he's kind of a brewmaster one trick, but he actually played VDH last season because it was so fucking, or not last in
Dragonflight.
yeah, Dragonflight, because it was so pointless to play any other tank. Even he
Yeah,
re-rolled to VDH. Hotop is a Resto Druid one trick. I'm assuming the Warrior is Biz. Warrior one trick. What the fuck do they play with? The Rogue and the Ellie. But yeah, that is a comp they will play regardless of the meta.
Wait, it's that picture. Holy shit! I made this picture. I made this picture. I made this picture.
Which picture?
Yeah.
The one JB liked to party
Were
shot.
were you not here for me telling the story?
No, I was AFK.
Yeah, I said
Which quarry is that?
Terrasan.
Is that core? Oh.
That's my best friend.
But anytime you ask me to do something on a poll, in my mind I'm just like, yes, Frosty.
This was during the tournament. This is good. The vibes were bad during our practice, so I just fucking cooked this image up, and we just were just laughing for the next 2 hours straight. I think the best part of this image is rescue the dumb priest.
Yep. The priest complained that he had to move once during the poll. Could you please just rescue him instead?
Yeah, they rebind W.
I mean,
to,
this
damage
is when Shadow is good.
Yeah.
Unironically, it's like a good trait if there's like a carry DPS in a season, like there usually is with Og, to be as selfish as possible.
Yeah. There's one.
Usually that's a good trait to have.
One dude needs to be like, you kind of roll your eyes, but like one dude just needs to have that mentality of like, fuck everyone else. I am the most important person. The thing is that they are correct. They are the most important person, and you just need to, even though in polite society you would, people would like compromise and you would help each other out, but when it comes time to min max, it's just like, yeah, man, like, you tell me what makes your life. You need to stand in a fucking swirly that would take you 1 second to move out of and requires 3 globals for me to heal it. That's fine, because your 1 global is worth more than my 3. So for sure, just fucking soak it, bud.
Yeah. Especially when that fucking Shadow Priest is half of your group's overall damage.
Add on that shows all the shit on the side. Yeah, it's
Alright, we do 17, and then 18, and then we win.
this.
I am a fan of winning. Winning is nice.
I need to buy stuff. Hold on. The consumes are so cheap now, except for augment runes. I'm ready.
Are you rank 2ing or rank 3ing?
No, rank 3.
Okay.
Dude, my
We're there.
team is getting perfect gamed. No way.
I think I need to bite the bullet and just start rank 3.
I don't think it matters until like at least 2 weeks from now, or maybe next week. But they're so cheap that I don't really care.
Was Shane ready? He was AFK
Yeah,
for a ready check.
yeah, I'm good.
Five,
Leech is key.
3, the expedition 2, built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
You pinged my head. It's not my key, you piece.
We're in combat. Because of you. Probably.
The
Probably.
Yeah, I
expedition
doubt
built
that.
the priory as a
Likely.
place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Oh my god. Hey, Shane, try not to pull, okay?
But of
Try to
late,
be fast so I
the
can distract us
devotees have
earlier.
become secretive,
Make room.
hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Good.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away
Stop.
and defeat
3,
them.
2, 1. AoE.
Got your kicks. Shaman stops.
CC. 3, 2, 1. CC. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Hey, that was quite
Partners.
fast.
Shane, ma'am. Your training grounds
First yellow.
Orange. Purple. Second kicks. Nice stop.
Spread.
Second kicks. You can do first kicks. Shaman 1. Shaman 1. And then second kicks. Second kicks. Jason and
I'm gonna
Leech.
try something. I might die, but I'm trying something. Okay, nice.
Jason and
Evasion.
Cap.
I don't have line.
You stand in the circle.
Yeah, with evasion.
It'll get capped one more time. Kick. Yep, they were dead.
Spread.
Thunderstorm that's with them.
CC. CC.
This guy is such a fruit.
What does that mean?
Yeah, explain that.
He's
Is
been
that like a code word for a bad name?
Yeah.
No, but he's got a little fruit hanging out of the womb.
You ever figure out what back shots were?
Yeah.
Me.
Reflect.
I need to kick next.
Monka. Bark. Ursula?
Already Ursuled.
Yeah, you're like too fast.
Oh, what the? Oh my! Really?
CC.
Oh, motherfucker!
I also got one, but I dodged it somehow.
Yeah, how do you get shot?
CC.
I don't know, because I also got one, but like Natty dodged it apparently.
What the fuck? Because I was out of the west of them or something?
Maybe
Yeah,
actually.
not-
That'd be dumb though.
Like, actually, how? My fault, I guess? Well, I don't know what I did.
Peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Kick.
The intruders defile
Tanner.
the altar of the sacred flame.
Start.
My stops. Silencing. And it kicks out. Dispel. Ramen stops. Druid after the second cap. Druid.
CC.
More. Kick. Sleep.
Pretty to
Line.
spell.
Spell. I don't know if you guys are doing this or not, but on this pull, I think it's good to just AoE instead of trying to
Yeah.
prio the guy. Jason kick that guy.
We need to gather from him whenever we get a chance.
Leech. JB, kick anything.
CC.
Hand to these heathens.
Dispel. Jason Star.
Watch the trap.
Whoa, this is
Yeah, I would have walked in.
weird. Leech.
Remember, we need one more from it. Okay, nice.
Yes, Frosty.
I'm not even the one who told you.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
Chain.
Yeah,
JB
mine
kick.
was a suggestion. You know, just remember.
They seek to ambush
Hit the high one. I'll be late.
CC.
You're the shooter and we go boss, yeah.
And yeah.
Did we need a priest from this pack too, or no?
No. We put out the priest.
CC.
It's double footman and then double footman again.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, we did need a priest.
I was gonna say, I thought we needed a
We
priest.
can get this one literally whenever. Like, just don't worry about it now.
Okay. True.
I'm going.
I got first.
I can't grip that.
I just broke the cage.
It broke.
Fuck me.
Getting melee.
It's fine. I have hacks. I have hacks. I have hacks.
Grip them in. Grip them in.
I have to grip. Okay, we're dead.
Oh.
We can't do that because the footman is out there shielding. And
Hold
I
on,
can't
hold on.
grip.
Don't just don't
Two.
just stay dead.
1.
Jesus Christ, is this gonna work? Nope, it's not gonna work.
pitiful.
Fuck, we were flying too. That was the fastest we've ever done that.
I have to either like kill the footman or stop the last shield before dragging him.
Okay, then we should just kill the
I
footman.
think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Fuck
Because
that.
I can't grip it there.
Give a rogue a stealth. No shenanigans with that. That was so fast.
How hard would 2 shooters in the boss be?
Very.
Yeah, the pot shots during the AoE will be not great.
I would. I'm gonna pre-cap. If we do that, I'll just pre-cap during the, like before someone gets mauled. But you know, just during the AoE, if people get shot, that's big bad.
I have
But
an
we could
idea.
like kidney one and asphyxiate one.
You
can-
think
we
one of
can-
the links pat during the boss?
We can sap a shooter and cage a lynx if we want to do that.
And also hibernate one?
That's not what I'm saying. Actually, no, we can't do this, Herman.
Haha, hibernate. Yeah, right.
Oh, we can't hibernate?
Well, I gotta come up with a talent point for that.
I don't know. Extracting 3 guys from one pack feels like it'll take forever. I'm not sure if it's good or not.
The expedition built the priory as a place to
Actually,
contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Hibernate
How
would
hard
go
would an
pretty.
additional links be?
Hibernate would go pretty fast.
The devoted
Hibernate would
what-
actually go faster than root because I don't have to break a fucking hibernate.
The gods
Oh wait,
seem
no,
to
we
choose.
that bad.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Can you
Each of his
extract
lieutenants
lynxes?
bolsters his
Yeah.
tactics.
Are they in any of the
Throw
patrols?
them away and
They're
defeat
it's
them.
in the one down here.
If you can extract lynxes, they're pretty easy, like one by one.
Wait, which patrol?
Here, just a shroud. Oh wow. That's a fun place for that to be.
So left, maybe.
Do you get one from this bag?
Hmm.
Oh, but I don't know if 3 lynxes on that pool because there's like already what 2 lynxes and
Yeah.
the mini
Which pole do you
boss
want to
too.
get it off? Like, or what
It'll be
pole do you want to
second
bring it
pole.
in?
Second pool probably.
But don't we already have a shitload of lynxes on the second pole?
Yeah.
Yeah. Darn it.
I think we should just do 1 extra pull and not pull shit out of the packs because it's basically the same thing.
I can get the shit in faster on the Tanner pull.
There's 3 things though that we need to get out.
Well, the problem is I didn't start doing them at all until we were most of the way down through the pull because I realized that I had a shitty focus macro for my roots and I had no way to root something that wasn't my focus. And so I had something focused for kicks, and every time I tried to fucking root the thing in the pack, it would just keep rooting my focus. So I have switched that now and can actually root a thing that I am not focusing, so I could be setting that up a lot faster.
How hard would it be to grab G15 as the pull is dying?
Probably not very, but it's like a while for it to come all the way around, I think.
Probably not. Like if I tagged it as the pole was dying, I don't think it would
Like
take
as
that
soon as
long.
the casters are dead, we're like not in danger, right? So if he leaps for a bit, it's fine. I'm kind of down to
Wait,
try that.
Say that again. Like pull the footman into pull 2, the 4 footman.
Yeah.
We're still missing count. We'd need to extract shit.
How Scott, same IO as me? That's a good question.
Yeah,
we
you
need-
extract. You extract 1 priest.
Okay, that's not bad. One guy is fine. So like this.
Yeah, you get you literally just get just the priest.
That's fine. Let's try that.
And you probably prefer just to do it into the end of the boss fight. Instead of with the pull.
Okay, like after the other two casters are dead. That's fine.
I mean, like, you literally can go whenever you want. Because that pad is like a 10-second there and back.
Yep. That's fine. Let's do that. Then do that on the boss, not pull forward. And I like that because like my CDs, I'm usually holding CDs until we pull boss at the end of the pull forward.
Yeah, me too.
So we'll do this.
Yeah, we just prio doing more AoE so we can chain faster. It just makes sense though.
I'm like in the dungeon. You can start it. I'm ready.
Okay, so the only thing we're extracting now is a priest for the pull onto.
A priest whenever the previous mobs are dead on the boss.
Okay.
And you're pulling 4 footmen at the end of pull 1.
Yep.
Yeah, probably just go when the mini boss is like 15 or something.
Which is key.
Listen, I don't know what you swapped out because I'm. This looks identical.
It's just the shit that I'm pulling in basically.
2, 1.
Okay, I almost just slotted my key. That would not have been good.
Oh, bad. Oh my god. Still.
Oh, that time it was me. Hold on. You can do it in 3, 2, 1 now.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you.
Kick.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
My stops.
3, 2,
Each of his lieutenants
1.
bolsters his tactics.
AoE.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Oh, this one. Kicks out. Into Shaman.
3, CC 2, 1. AoE.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can
going.
probably go.
Yep.
3, 2.
Okay, Pat's decent.
AoE.
Okay, it's
It's
coming.
on. Holy fuck.
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Partners.
For screen.
Second kick.
Stop these.
Spread.
Oh, late. Segments. First kicks. First kicks.
Spread.
Shaman stops. Bark. First kicks.
Spread.
Second.
CC.
Outline.
Pins.
CC.
Fleets.
Spread.
My Nova. First kicks.
CC.
Grid stop.
Spread. CC. CC. Spread.
Yeah, this seems rather good.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
CC.
Watch the patrol, it's very close.
Reflect.
Vortex down.
Ramen stops whenever they do the footman things.
CC. Reflect. CC.
Me.
My kick.
Bark.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Pride.
Tatum, the intruders defile
Kicks.
the altar of the sacred flame.
My stomps. Careful. It'll be my chains. Oh wait, no, thunderstorm. And then we kick. Dispel. Cap.
One
More cap. Druid.
CC.
Chains. Kick.
What? Oh my god.
Thunderstorm.
Res, what it is? Oh, sorry, spell, is what I meant to say.
Blind.
Only
Oh,
the
man.
strongest survive.
Running back.
Leech kick.
It's always me,
mini boss.
dude. Oh man, whenever we miss shit,
Jason.
it's just always me. How the fuck were both of them on me, man? Like, I fucking hate
Add
this
priest,
shit.
Jason mini. Leech
Have-
mini. Chain priest.
Yeah, I have start.
No kicks. Jason actually.
CC.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Yeah, out of the boss.
We should just kill these. Slow.
Yeah.
Me first.
Ours is the true path to the Arathi.
I'll grab kick.
Do we want the priest in whenever, or
Not until this shit's dead.
okay?
You can root it whenever, but it's gonna be a while till we get it.
The pat like comes back and forth. That don't worry about it.
True. Leech kick. Me.
AoE.
Jason.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
My kick. grip
Arc.
okay.
Okay, I'm
Just gonna
gonna.
break out.
Me next.
AoE.
Me next.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Me. Can root the other priest whenever.
I thought we were only doing one.
That was no, that was the second like we didn't get the patrol priest, that's what I'm trying to say. We got the CC'd one.
Kick.
Dodge. AoE.
It's kind of far. Maybe after the AoE we can hit.
1.
Should just let it go max pat.
Yeah, I won't be able to get it now.
We're like kind of
I'll get
worried
it, I'll
about
get it, I'll get
it, I think.
No, the patrol's close. Do not get it.
Got to. I have to. I have to.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Okay, we're good.
Go.
I kicked as well. Chain
Oh,
kick and I
nice.
can stun after.
Bark.
Dodge.
Nice stun.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Leech kick. Person.
Dodge.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1.
We are too fast.
You should just wait for those, I think.
AoE.
We should just hit these if JB can heal them.
I would say no.
Okay, you AFK then.
It's
I
40
cannot hit
seconds.
them.
It's 40 seconds. We should just hit.
How could the
Maybe I can line?
You cannot line them. 50-yard range.
Still strikes, lackeys. Guards! Guards!
Oh fuck yeah, they come with these.
AoE.
Okay. We're moving inside with these next consecrates.
AoE.
Bark.
AoE.
Bark.
Have purple.
Stunning for
Chase the star.
durability.
He's stuck.
Purple.
AoE. AoE.
Dude. Oh.
AoE.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Really good route though.
Yeah, it's very fast out of first boss.
Yeah, we just need to accept that on a 17, this is going to go too fast. And after we get out of first boss, we just stand there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I resent twos there. Obviously, we don't need it for the 17. Maybe holding them, like, standing on them is fine. But I don't know
Beckman,
what
thank
it
you for the
looked like on
host.
18
Hope you had
though.
a fantastic
Wait,
stream.
On what?
The boss.
How the fuck did you have twos? Did I?
Because I send them on pull.
What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too.
Ah!
I
The
don't
boss was 3 minutes. So if you sent them on pull, you have a 1 minute window to send them again.
Usually like worrying way too much about the CC.
Possibly, yeah.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Just wait till it's max pat. So that way it's easy to get in. Fucking GB almost. GB is fighting a war out there.
Dude, it's actually infuriating how dog shit Moonfire is as a spell now, because it won't even break a root. Like, I fucking Moonfire it, and the Moonfire goes through the whole duration, and the thing is still rooted when Moonfire falls off. There was a time when I had to be worried that if I Moonfired a rooted mob, it would break after like 2 ticks, like faster than I wanted it to break out. Like, I would Moonfire it and be like, okay, it'll come in a second, and then after like 2 globals, it's sprinting at me.
1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away.
3,
My stop.
2, 1. AoE.
Kick out. Kick now.
CC.
Shaman.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Baby go.
Remember to drag him a little bit over there.
3, 2, 1.
Well, that looked weird. Fucking fell diving, jumping.
Partners.
Yellow.
My stop.
Spread.
Nothing happened.
Okay.
Fine,
Okay.
fine, fine.
Me and Jason. Shaman
I
stop.
can't even grip that. That's it.
Spread.
I'm gonna push it in.
Blind. Blind in the cap.
Vortex down.
It's me and Shane.
Spread.
Jason Leech.
Fuck, we have a lot of leads. Watch out.
Silencing.
Spread. CC.
Next dot, sleets.
Bro, I cannot dodge on.
Kick. Second kick.
CC.
I'm stunning.
Spread. CC.
Dipping. Druid stop. Next thing we need.
I'm not sure how I got aggro on the guys running up.
CC. CC.
You hit them before I did. There's like a sigil on the floor as
That's
they
a
ran
very
through.
interesting push from me.
Oh, I was trying to hit Shane Bell and then I got cloaked when the thing's behind. I must have done something.
Oh, cool.
Reflect.
Just little one-shot ourselves to the shield.
I'd aggro a shooter, I think. I cloaked the shield. I don't know. I'll kick.
Oh.
Jason next.
Dog.
Okay, my cloak fizz DR got me through it.
CC. CC.
Yep.
Reflect.
Your feet. Oh, I got hit.
Neat.
I'll knock the next shields. I'll kick the next cast.
CC. CC.
You won't peel off anymore. You must
CC.
defeat Dale Cry now.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Kicks. I'm gonna try stops a little differently here.
Only the
No.
strongest survive.
Silencing. Kicks out. Shaman.
I'm capping. Look at the heal.
Druid. Kick.
CC.
Dispel and sleep. Single stop. Good. Jason kick when it's up. Chain, mini boss. I have diamonds. Leech, diamond, JV, triangle.
CC.
I'm actually trolling. The file is so insane.
My kick coming over is next. Dispel here. Jason kick.
How many kick things do we have left? I'm gonna try to.
KB triangle.
Okay. After my kick, I'm gonna try to meld res here.
Okay, I'm gonna cap. Give you some time.
Okay, I had the mini boss. Jason, anything?
Oh, kidney purple.
Don't take yet. Don't take. Don't take.
That was crazy.
The shooter? Question mark? Maybe. Actually, Footman's the healthiest.
You won't peel off anymore.
I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
CC.
Me first.
Ours is the true path to the erratic.
Me next.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Tap under boss.
Leech.
AoE.
AoE. Jason next.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Guy breaks an 8.
I'll get it.
Bark.
My kick. Jason.
AoE.
AoE.
Dodge.
Leech.
3, 2, 1.
Me. Jason.
Okay, you ready for the priest?
Yeah, you can break it.
Okay.
Jason.
Okay.
AoE.
Hey,
3,
wait.
2, 1.
Me next.
Okay.
Me.
Me.
Dodge. 3,
Bard.
1.
Me.
AoE. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay. Can I wait for Bark?
Yep.
We go on
First
Bark's up.
Was an
First
He's
yellow.
barking running in.
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
3, 2, 1, go.
Are these steel stripes, lackeys?
First star, Jason.
God!
Me star.
Be done.
AoE. AoE.
Stopping. Silence.
AoE.
First kicks.
Second.
Common.
AoE. AoE.
First.
AoE. AoE.
Dude, wow.
AoE.
I'm just dead through so much shit, man.
I wish
Oh.
you had lasted a little longer.
Shove us in the chatter? Yeah, maybe.
Looks like you got a lot of sync
No,
melees.
I'm just staring at, I don't know, I'm just staring at kicks too much for some reason. I don't know why.
Shane, can you call during that time?
I just did nothing for a while.
Yeah, I can call for that pull.
I can call the purple kick if you want.
It'll be like first kick, second kick, DH
Yeah,
stops, first kick, Sean stops.
Mm.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
The Templar buff?
What do we like need to see in this dungeon still?
Well, it's really just that pull.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
yeah.
think we've gotten through that pull in like the last like 4
Yeah,
or 5 attempts.
just need to beat that pull.
I have
It is
many
actually
lucky
just
to
that
tell
pull.
you like.
Is this the main squad? It is. Art, you ready for the fucking ready for the odd comeback? Hell no. Oh, okay. Disking it up.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if we can beat that pawn 18, then the rest should be pretty chill. It's pretty straightforward.
Right. Only things to look out for are footman dying and make sure we go to pull 11 before pull 12 with twos.
Which slows help you on that pull? Like you're gonna put crippling on? It'll make
No, me not being bad would help me on that pull. I'm just
alright.
I don't know. I just like didn't generate any souls for a while because I was looking at kicks for some reason. I don't know. I just know how to do the pull. Every time he gets to it, I just do some dumb shit.
That's fine. First kicks will be Leech and Jason. And then I'll just like call kicks and shit on that pull.
Sure.
I think I'll save A-bomb to like midway through the pool. Because they usually get caught out a little bit. Might help.
Oh, everyone was ready, right? Here,
Oh,
I'm almost
wait.
done.
Yeah, no,
I
no.
only need one stack. Okay. 6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, well, we don't have this track.
But
Just
of
careful.
late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Kicks.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Stomps.
3, draw them away
2,
and defeat
1.
them.
AoE.
Kicks. Common.
3, 2, CC, 1. AoE CC.
Door. Good.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Moving over.
Three.
Green.
Your training grounds fall to the intruder.
I'm gonna
Okay,
play
not-
here. For the
Okay,
jump.
I'm trying not to pull the footman from behind my ass.
Kicks. Dude, ah.
Spread.
Jump.
My stone. Shaman. One more cap.
Spread.
And then me, Jason. Chain leech.
Spread.
Bark. Silence.
Iron bark.
I just barked myself. Fuck me, dude.
Me and Jason. Leech and chain.
Spread.
My Nova. Me and Jason.
CC.
Leech and chain.
Spread.
Shaman stops when we need.
They're dead. Oh, you mean
The
for the
woman-
woman? Yeah.
woman.
Spread.
How did that hit me? Fucking A.
CC. CC. CC.
Tapping. Stop killing me.
Frosty first.
Reflect.
Or
Or
just put up a shield. Alright, whatever.
Jason. Hey. Leech.
Reflect.
Jason. Frosty.
Maybe.
Hey.
Reflect. CC.
What, me?
Thank you.
Me.
Capping?
CC.
Next one might go through.
Reflect.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat
Hit
Dale
fixed.
Cry now.
Tanner.
Intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Bart. My shit. Silencing. Takes out. Shaman. Druid with it.
Oh shit.
CC.
Blind.
Bro, what? Okay, that wasn't feet, at least.
Spell. Single stop.
Okay,
I
I can
don't
dispel.
know.
I can meld res.
Okay. Chain.
CC.
Leech priest. Jason mini. My priest. Spell. Stunning. Leech priest. JB mini. I have priest. Finisher. Jason mini. Leech anything when you're up.
CC.
Kill it, Footman. And just get back up now.
Wait, what?
What's up?
Yeah.
You won't peel off anymore.
Behold, I see their depth. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Okay, first conjure.
Ours is the true
Evoker.
power of the Iraqi.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Leech. Then me.
AoE.
Still me.
Three, two,
Jason.
dodge.
Leech.
Traps.
Cajun 10.
Look at him now.
Bark.
I don't have kick for this.
Jason,
Me
Jason,
then.
Jason. Me next. Still me. Leech.
AoE.
AoE. Jason.
Dodge.
Me.
2, 1.
Leech.
Me.
Me. Leech.
3,
Okay,
dodge.
breaking.
1.
Wait.
After
He's gonna
this.
after
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
I'll pick.
Me.
Jason next. Me.
3, dodge. 2, 1.
Leech.
Bark.
AoE.
Jason. AoE.
You can probably help me more the rest of this fight if you can. Not in the best shape.
Thank you.
Jason.
3, 2, dodge. 1. AoE.
AoE.
Pretty weak on this tank bleed.
2 more ticks. He's gonna spear and then jump. Maybe
2,
beat the jump.
dodge. 1.
I need 10.
We have a lot of time. We're still pretty fast despite the deaths. The first kicks, the second kicks, the DH stops.
Going in 5. Okay. You can bark.
Jason Leech. And Frosty.
AoE.
DH stops.
AoE. AoE.
Out of silence,
AoE.
first kicks,
AoE.
second kicks.
AoE.
Shaman next.
I kick up pigs.
Yeah, my bad.
Whistle.
I'll A-bomb.
One more cab,
AoE.
and then kicks, first kicks.
AoE.
I'll grip.
I'm pretty weak.
AoE.
Second kicks.
AoE.
Druid. Blind. Oh, kidney star, anything for purple.
I'm just
shit.
dead. Rude.
That pack just live.
Yeah, that is a very long time for everything to be that healthy.
I feel
Wow.
like your ascendance press on that boss is really bad.
Did you? Yeah, I didn't have it on pull for the Harrow.
Yeah, definitely need Ascendants for that pull. Think with Ascendants there, at least one more Paladin's dead, and like all the casters are probably dead. A lot of little shitters be dead as well.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to
The
play
boss
with
is a
you
little
again.
bit slower, but like
I think
anything
they'd
sub 12
appreciate it if you
is
visited
more
them.
than fine. Our first plate is
May your
very
feet
good
find
for
good
us to like
trails.
be able to hold CDs. Hmm.
Into 19 ml.
I mean, I really want to do the. I want to get this shit right because I want to get this fucking 18 priority done so I can have the resilient.
Well,
I have many,
the same thing we did
many
last time
wares.
where we roll the like
I
we
mean,
do an 18, roll the
I guess.
17s, and then do them.
I mean, I guess I'm just kind of like. At some point, we were doing this 17. I don't remember this pull being such a cock block when we were doing progress on this as a 17. And now it just feels like this pull is like annihilating us every time.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I think we just need to have CDs for that pull with Lust, and it just dies there. Like everything else was fine. Our kicks or stops were fine, even though the casters live forever. Just need to have more damage for that pull, and we win it. Really, that's about it. Did everyone push on that as well, I assume? Like, just
I
need to
didn't
have our
pot.
buttons.
I had it like at the end.
See, that also, I mean, pot, I mean, that's like the only hard pull left, really, where you just need every button there. You beat that pull, and then the rest of the keys, like W key.
I think it's because I usually pot like right when I died. The double fireball.
Yeah, yeah, because that's when I pot. When you died is when my pot came up, and I pressed it, so then it was, I assume that's about it, yeah. I mean, I don't think that there's anything to gain from doing this, because like the poll we've already done and we've won. We're just doing it worse. Like the previous 18 we did, it was also fine if we didn't fuck up our kicks, because we had damage that time. So it's really just do the right stuff, kick the right stuff, have the right buttons, press the right buttons. That's really it. We can push one back up though, and then go reroll or something. I don't mind either way.
Yeah, I'll do whatever. Okay, he went back in. We go in.
The god sought to kill you.
Shane, did you hold on the
Captain
boss?
Dalecry is protecting
No, my
something.
Kingsman, my death mark
Each of
doesn't
his
matter with
lieutenants
less, because my
bolsters
Kingsman
his
gets fully
tactics.
stacked with all the haste.
Draw them away
Hmm.
and defeat them.
Like what Deathmark does, it doubles the speed my Kingsbane gets stacked, but with Lust, it's just immediately fully stacked anyways.
Five,
Either
4,
17s.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, was that the 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Why the fuck did we just do a fucking 18?
Expedition built the priory as a place to
God
contemplate
fucking damn, dude. Why the fuck did we send a fucking
Holy
18 when we've
baby,
been
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
depleting the fucking 17 over and over?
The devotees have become
Oh, you're pulling there for sure.
hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale
Fixed.
Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Dude, I'm actually fucking pissed off right now.
Kick. Shaman.
CC 3, 2, 1. CC. AoE.
Probably go, JB.
Yeah.
3, 2,
One more
One.
clap.
Chainmail, your training grounds
Green.
fall to the intruders.
Second kicks.
Spread.
My stops.
You still have second kicks if you want.
Sure. My stops.
Spread.
Fans. Nova, Leech and Jason. Bart. First kicks, me and Shane.
Spread.
Shaman. Silence.
CC.
Leech and Jason kick next.
CC. Spread.
And then Druid stop again.
CC.
Me and Shane. I think dead.
Yeah, triangle's dead.
Spread. Spread. CC. CC.
I should patrol very close.
Why the fuck did we send the 18? That just makes me shit makes me so fucking. We've been depleting the 17 over and over and over. Let's just send the 18.
Alright.
Fuck it, I'm bored.
Reflect.
Leech, Jason. Frosty. Jason.
CC.
Leech. Me.
CC.
Going down.
Jason.
Me.
CC. CC. Reflect.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, the intruders defile the
Yeah.
altar of the sacred flame.
Kicks here and Bark. Kicks. My shit. Careful chain, careful chain. Shit. It'll be Thunderstorm and the kicks. And then get ready for Dispel. Thunderstorm, Dispel, kicks. Cap.
Oh my
After the
God.
second cap, just double druid. Double druid.
CC.
Kick. Oh, you
God.
are dead. Fuck. Shaman stop, fair play. Sleeps. Jason kick something. AoE, live. Dispel. Aw.
CC.
I think we drifted too far away from where we
Yeah.
should be.
Maybe we usually. I can't really tell.
Well, no, it's it's not like a big drift. It's just the way that the fire circles. You know, some people chose a line that made them go out.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate
We should do
if
something
you
else.
visited them.
Yeah, if I didn't realize we sent the 18. I don't give a shit then. I should think it's the most brain dead shit.
Oh, good motherload.
I don't know why the fuck we sent a fucking 18 when we have been chain fucking depleting the 17, and it's just like, despite zero fucking reason to ever believe that we would time the 18, let's just send it because I'm bored of doing 17s.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Is this the tough 18? Yeah, I mean, it's probably the hardest 18 to get done. But what's frustrating is we are consistently wiping on a 17 on a pull that maybe I'm just misremembering, but we spent a lot of time working on the 17 before we got the 17 done. And I don't remember that fucking pull after the first boss being just like something that wiped us every fucking time. And now I don't even remember the last time we've successfully done that pull. I feel like we've wiped on it like the last like fucking 8 times we've done it or something. It's just every fucking time we do the pull, we die. 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 And it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, this pull was never this hard before. I don't know if people just started like disrespecting it and like not saving anything for it. Just assuming that like lust is enough by itself and the rest of the pull's like easy or what the deal is, but it's like really fucking tilting to have a thing that you like regress on. To have a thing that was never a problem before suddenly just become a problem, and it's like, okay guys, clearly something changed. Somebody's doing something different. Who?
Jay, can you put down a dummy?
That was one of the things that would piss me off in MDI practice that I would harp about a lot was like, if you're going to change something when we're in the middle of practice, if you're moving a cooldown or something, you got to say something. Because what'll happen is we'll do a pull and it'll go really fast, and silently multiple people will think to themselves, oh man, that pull went too fast. I should hold CDs. It's a waste for me to send it there. And then multiple people will go, okay, I'll just move my CDs back. And then they'll all do it without saying anything. And then all of a sudden, nobody's sending pulls or sending CDs on that pull. And all of a sudden, yeah. And all of a sudden, a pull that was like super free before suddenly
Everyone's
becomes
trying to kick
impossible.
you.
And it's like, wait, whoa, what the fuck's happening? What the fuck's happening? And then finally somebody will like go, oh, well, I moved my shit. Somebody else will go, oh, shit, I moved mine too. And it's like, well, fucking say something.
This is no less, by the way. Remember?
Tapping.
CC. CC.
Need a single stop on star.
I can roar it next.
CC.
Perfect.
I'll distract it.
So when
We're good.
We're good now. We're good now.
nothing.
Bait.
Wait, then. Okay.
Don't die with him. Just let him die. Maybe.
My fucking
I'm
Melvin
in
go
combat.
off. I'm spamming the keybind. This is not
Oh,
going
fake.
off.
Fake combat. We're chilling. No cheat though. Good luck. 30 minutes.
Oh.
I will do start.
Careful. Embark.
Red.
Fix
First.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
My stop. Silencing. Kicks out. Shaman. Druid after. Druid now. Just look for a solo kick maybe.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah, remember to overlib the first AoE.
LAMC.
Leech script kick. Jason.
No.
Yeah. Okay, fucking sigils suck, bro. Chain kick.
Bomb.
Jason.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Ah, fuck.
Sounds
Leech kick. Jason. Me. Leech. Live.
No. Bomb.
This one is nice to milk if you can.
Okay, I got this, and then don't bait. Nope.
Ah. Oh.
Come on, click!
Yeah,
God
dude.
damn! Why, oh my god! Why did it not click?
I don't know, bro. I'm just playing like a fucking idiot every single dungeon today. I'm like actually kind of tilted.
No.
Playing bad.
You're doing great.
I mean, I don't know. I was like trying to change the ads out, and I forgot the fucking bombs are dropping. It's really stupid.
I mean, it's just one of those things you do one time and then realize that it happens, but until you do it once, you don't even think about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like trying to stop the fire from spawning on the boss, and I fucking griefed this. My bad, I guess.
We're chilling.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
We can either push it up or take a break. Up to you guys.
419. Not an option.
You want to send the 19? We can. Just have a lot of 17s in the bags. Is the thing.
Winners
But-
win, winners win, winners win.
Sure.
I don't know. For me, if it's not IO, I'm like 70% focused.
Mythic Raider attitude.
But an 18 mother load could be for IO.
Could be.
Isn't the 18 we've done like really fast?
Could be faster.
Word on the street is the venture company
Too chestable.
figured out how to tame elementals made from pure azurite. We ought to put a stop to that. And by we, I mean you.
Hold on. Import. What is this? Yeah, my dummies are up. Yeah.
What are the chances I actually need bursting light spawn? What are the chances that I would have
Holy crap.
liked to have had a different trinket?
Do you have a mouse over death grip, Weakor or macro
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
He can just yoink any bomb that's out of position. He just yoinks it to his foot.
Can you grip them?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, that's what we just had.
That's what we just died to.
Yeah, we just
What
died
about
to
death
that.
grip. I don't
If
think
you have a
can
mouse over death grip. Sure.
Oh,
You
maybe.
ever see a mage blast wave them, scatter them?
I've
Like,
seen a
can
priest
you
fear
target
them.
it like that?
Yeah, you can fear them as a priest.
But those are AoE, right? Death grip is targeted.
I'm sure I could lightning lasso one.
I'll try.
I think in
Never
BFA you
tried.
could NG knock them.
I've been told I can typhoon them.
A-bomb limb doesn't work, I know that. Oh, do you want short AMZ? Could be good.
Choose now, because I'm about to start a timer.
I'll play it. I have no stun.
5, 4, 3,
Should be
2,
okay.
1.
Hit 5 picks.
CC.
Shaman stop the next assassins. They're going in 5. You can bark me.
CC.
Got fucking stuck somehow.
Distracting. You have like 6 seconds. Might have to wait, maybe.
Go, 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 go. Monka.
Shit.
Bait.
We're good.
Careful. And then do it a little bit. Purple.
Start.
Green.
Bark.
A kick went off last time. It was fine because it was walled, but
Kicks.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Maya stops. Threats. Blind into kicks, probably.
Okay, my blind.
Blind. Then we kick. Shaman.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
2 caps.
One more. Kick. Druid if we need. Might be a little hard. One caster. Most area denial of all time. Okay, grip kick. Going.
Said you're playing short AMZ, yeah?
Yep.
Grip kick.
No.
My kick. Live. Chain. Jason.
Bombs.
No, grip doesn't work on that.
Yeah.
Me.
Are you saving that one?
Last one, last one.
Bait off, bait off.
Leech.
Let me kick.
Jason. Me. Leech.
No.
Jason. Chain. Me. Maybe dude's blowing up doing this.
Okay, yeah. Bait off that one.
Should we be okay?
Yeah, we're good.
That was a little fucking weird.
This is AMC.
No. Bombs.
Do I?
Okay, kick that close
Maybe
one,
get him.
and I get last one.
Can you bark me?
Yep.
No.
Thank you.
Bombs.
Bait off, bait off. We're skipping that one extractor, whether I remember.
Yeah. The leech is the far guy.
Me first star, Jason second.
JV second diamond. First kicks. Second.
2, 1, dance.
TH stopped.
First.
It's
okay, it's okay. Jason out of star, out of sides.
Yeah, first.
Is this me now?
Yeah.
3,
Oh, kidney star, don't worry.
1,
I have it out of kidney.
It is shaman here, shaman. Embark.
Careful, don't pull that drill.
Oh, I need something very stupid that pull.
Okay. It's me and Leech on the stone theories, and then you guys are on the one cast.
Yeah, I have first star.
I got,
Or Jason first. Jason first star. Jason first star.
Yeah.
Three, 2, 1.
Jason. Me next. JB next star.
Three,
Star.
2, 1.
Me star. Still me. Jason.
3, 2,
JB.
1.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We're good. Thank you. Good grip.
Bark.
Jason.
Oh. No, dude.
Oh, it's okay. You can on in a sec. Don't die.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for all these bombs.
Yeah.
It's just fucking bot.
What?
It was
There's
an finish.
bot
you milk us? Milk us?
actually.
Yeah. 1 sec.
I like insta popped. It's good. I got a re.
Me.
Well,
Grip kick.
next. Okay, grip kick, grip kick.
Fixate.
And me after.
Yeah. Jason. Me.
Dodge.
Chain.
Me.
Dodge.
Me. Leech. AoE here.
AoE.
MZ.
Leech. Jason. Chain.
Earth Alley.
Me.
Dodge.
Leech.
Dodge. AoE. Fixate.
Could you imagine if you were a holy pally and this was just somebody else's problem the whole time?
Dodge.
If you were a holy paladin, it'd randomly choose someone in the group.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Dodge.
I'm personally down for my DPS to run around in circles. If I knock the kills, I'm scared about that.
I'm gonna hold 2s for lust, and you can lust on CD.
Okay, I don't know if I have the luxury for that.
You don't? Why is that?
Because we're gonna die.
Dodge.
I don't fall, but we're chilling. Let's go side, and then we less than 5.
Dodge.
So AoE's with this add-on?
Yeah.
Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Yeah, like we needed to kill that ad.
That
was good. That was
Yeah,
good.
because I sent my 2s.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. New ads up.
Probably last time.
Dodge. Dodge.
AoE?
AoE.
Ad or boss?
I have no real damage to burn boss here.
Maybe add. Probably add.
We should do boss.
Okay, do boss, do boss.
Okay, boss.
They're same health, they're same health. Go boss.
Yes.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Yeah, that was good.
Good call.
That has to be the most annoying goddamn fight.
For an old melee team? Yeah.
Start. Guy
Green.
is close. I'll distract him in a sec.
Green. We didn't pull green.
Yeah, we should.
It's okay.
Okay. Sorry, it's my bad.
Sean.
I'm gonna knock back away because I don't want to die.
Targeted.
Watch your feet. Bark.
Drop.
Someone kick the new one.
Okay.
Me.
Okay.
You're just dropping one dot and this pulls good and wherever.
Watch your
Afraid.
Targeted.
Full blade. If you want to chain, I vanish. It's up to you.
Kill these low ones off. I think we're just cleaning this.
Yeah, at this point. It's good.
Diamonds.
Green.
Targeted.
Nice.
5 kicks here.
Drop.
You get all 5 or we'll silence.
I'll do silence.
Watch your feet.
I'm just pressing stops.
Okay.
I can't.
Kick.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Bark.
We're fine.
I got fucking silence.
Which one?
Spread.
Watch patrol. Jason, grab it.
Targeted.
Pull the chains. Watch out.
Drop.
Alright, my bad. Bad joke.
Oh, Jesus.
Watch out. JB's silence. Stay alive. Okay, chilling.
Dude, fuck
Do we have
trying to
another
get
pull,
kicks
or
on
is
this
it
pull.
boss? We have a pull,
Yeah.
right?
One more pull.
Okay.
Diamonds.
Diamonds. I'm swimming.
Targeted.
Careful. For a second.
Drop.
Yellow.
Sure, kick it.
Targeted.
DKs.
Drop.
You will only have DKCDs and ones for the first machine, so be careful with it. Play it well.
Aging. Going left.
We're good.
Meld. Then you gotta help me before I can go.
Yep.
Spark on pool. I need 10. Alright.
It's fine.
LAMZ first.
Going. Spark.
3, 2, AoE.
AoE.
Fake.
Leech should be fake.
Do we want them to be fake?
Yes, always mine.
3, 2, dodge. AoE.
No downside. Really.
Oh, they're gonna beat you up.
Say
Oh
loud.
my god.
Whoa.
Get 2.
Yeah,
Nice 2.
You can get us up.
Dodge.
Careful,
Waiting.
Jason.
Yeah.
3,
Waiting a couple more seconds.
1. AoE. Dodge. Fixate. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE. Fake.
Three, dodge. AoE.
I'm scared on this, only faint on the overlap.
Heart.
Dodge.
Watch the
Mine and mana.
mine.
Earth Alley
3, 2. AoE.
has not picked a target yet. Care.
AoE. AoE.
Clear.
AoE in
3,
2.
2, 1. AoE.
LAMZ.
Rio.
Fixate.
And
Can you
bomb.
get us out of here?
3, 2, dodge. 1.
I don't know the spot to get the next pack yet.
It's fine. We don't have CDs anyways for a while. Can wait.
Clear. Dodge.
30 on all our CDs. Do that information when you will.
When we pull the trash, focus the trash. Gonna have way more health.
Yeah. That's a good
Sure.
idea.
This is Rio. We clear
Grabbing
a bit,
mobs.
then we...
Grabbing now, grabbing now.
Okay. Send on the mobs when we come. Blow up the specialist.
Will it overlap? Maybe. Maybe not.
AoE. Dodge.
Heart.
Shit, that's really bad. Okay, maybe it's fine.
It's okay. It's
Careful.
Hell in the water during that.
Clear.
Kill
stunning.
special.
Bomb.
Should be on
Bomb.
CD.
2.
I stunned him too.
AoE.
Yeah, perfect. Have room to play now.
Dodge.
Watch out, I've been cloaked, it's gonna be weird. Okay, it's not weird.
Be weak.
3, 2, AoE.
Go to specialist, AoE. This is real. AoE soon.
Bomb 2,
2,
bomb.
1. AoE.
Cap.
Drive arc me if you have or something.
So, ranking.
Okay, we're good actually for chancing.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE.
Clear. Fixate.
AoE in 5. Try to beat it if possible.
2. AoE.
AoE. It's fine, you can stay over there, JB. Glass is dead.
Wow!
Whoa!
Save.
Alright, you guys chill.
Probably should have lusted on CD actually.
Bro, fuck
It's fine, we're
this
fine. Let him go.
boss,
Get
dude.
back.
You're
Unless you
back.
want to bump.
I'll backshot you.
Do you want to hero this or boss?
Up to tank, I guess. I think this is this is fine. Yeah, I think we should hero this.
Sure. Let's hero this. Sure.
I get them.
Wait. AoE is in 7.
There's
Okay.
solo.
AoE is now.
Changing. Stunning.
LAMZ next.
3,
Yeah, they're all dead.
2.
One more bomb on leech. AoE. One more
All
bomb.
melee.
I may or
Two
may
more
not have
bombs.
spawned a new mine here.
Okay.
2.
One's on leech. One's on JB.
Kill him. It's fine. I'm gonna go run ahead.
Watch the patrol on the right.
Is this with another war machine?
No.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Yes, it is.
Pulling it.
AoE in 5.
Got vortex in?
3,
I'm changing.
1.
I'm
AoE.
capping.
You cap. Beautiful.
New mine dropping.
Changing. Removing.
It's,
Oh, I
has
spawned a
nothing to
new
target.
one.
Care the target of mine. On me.
2. 1.
Two mines.
AoE.
Watch it's
It's
fast.
fast. It's fast.
LAMZ.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Remember that the corners are safe. In this.
Yeah.
Mine.
Three, 2. AoE.
Skipping these.
Okay. Pulling left.
Three,
Okay, we're
We're
good.
good.
1. 3, 2.
Holding.
One.
Going.
On Jason.
And we're getting safe.
High.
Be safe. No.
Dodge.
Targeted missile and getting safe.
On leech.
Be in the corner leech. Getting safe.
That's not safe, I guess.
Rosing?
Whoever is.
Dodge.
Final.
Is the corner not safe?
They are. When I jam,
Look
my
around and
corner,
maybe targeted thing.
Fake.
Yep, and you guys are getting safe. Should be an easy one. Done.
Dodge.
Missile on one. Chasing.
Getting safe. Getting safe.
Yeah, that's safe.
I guess I wasn't.
You said to get your like entire. You said to be in there.
Yeah.
Getting safe right after this. Targeted missile. And bring it towards trying. Getting safe. I'll try to look for those safe spots.
I'm trying as well. I can.
Okay, if we do it like this, we're gonna end kind of far.
That sounds
Fire
cool.
mark.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, targeted missile.
Fake, 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 fake.
Okay, getting
Good
safe. Getting safe with a gun after.
Dodge.
Gun. It's a little close to you guys. Targeted missile
Jason.
on Jason. Getting safe.
Dodge.
Getting safe with a gun. We'll dodge it into safety.
Hide.
On me, Rio.
Dodge.
Getting safe.
Careful here.
Go towards star. Careful. Wee.
PK privilege.
Jason.
Spark if you have when I jump in.
Missiles and gun.
Dodge.
It'll go off after the gun. Just be safe now.
Hide.
Safe. Gun and getting safe.
Hide.
Get safe. They're cute, they're cute.
Nice.
Nice.
Not bad.
For now.
Roll whatever you wanna roll.
20 theater. That's
Oh,
actually
so
good.
easy. So
For
easy.
19. Should I roll Priory?
Yeah, I would roll
think probably.
17s. I don't do any more 17 parries. Just do the 18 until we win it.
Or should I do it on my Dark Flame?
I mean
Probably
either.
roll.
Yeah,
You get a
roll
roll
it
for you, I
because
guess.
we have a theater anyways. Yeah, just roll yours.
Cinnabro. Oh. World of Warcraft, huh?
Hmm. Are we only slow because of the deaths, or do we fuck anything up? I don't remember. This key was very long.
I
I was trying to think how we can be
was
faster.
slow.
I think heroing that pull was stupid.
The pull after second boss? Sorry, after third boss?
Yeah, I think heroing that
Oh,
was
big
dumb.
fan. It,
Yeah,
like,
it died
if
so
you
fast.
But
if you hero the boss, then like the way we did it, we had 2s on pull, and then we did the intermission, and then we had 2s coming out. If you have
No,
hero for the
I death marked in the admission because like there was 240, 250 left on the key, so I got another one in.
How much time on average do you think
But
is
I
needed at the end
mean,
of a key to time
I think
the
it's
next level of that key
that pull
comfortably?
died so fast that
I'd-
maybe it's not useful.
It
to
depends
hero
somewhat
that.
on
I
the
could see that.
dungeon. Less time for shorter
I think we
dungeons.
should have. I
but
think we should have heroed on CD.
I
on the
would
second
say
boss,
if you're not
anything.
timing it with at least
third- you
like
mean
2
third
minutes
boss?
left, I'd
Third
probably
boss, but I don't know if
be
it was up at a
concerned.
good time. I just saw that it was up by the end of the boss. I'd have to check when it came up.
when we pulled the boss, we had like the debuff timer said 3 minutes left. So
Yeah, it probably
third
came up
boss
very
was
late.
really long. I feel like that's
Right.
more than usual.
Well, we did have the
I-
2 deaths on third boss.
Yeah, yeah.
But the other
I
thing is
lost my ramp. So like I
we
was ramped
also
into CDs and then I died. I didn't pop CDs, but I lost my ramp, so I had to re-ramp.
we didn't have CDs on pull, me and Jason, for that boss because we had them for usually on like 17s and 18s. We don't have them for pull 6, and then pull 7 we have him. Pull 8 we don't have him, and then boss we have him. But it didn't line up like that on the 19.
We could take out a pull in like if you want to force it so that we have CDs there, we could take out a pull in the Rixa area and add a pull in the extractors area. Because like you and I probably sent on the pull right before the boss with the mastermind, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's maybe.
Right.
Actually, I don't even know if holding there is good.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If we just don't do that mastermind because we did an extractor earlier.
What did I do for score?
or
10,
similar
I think.
count.
Up 10. And it's
Honestly, I think the route was fine. Like,
Yeah.
we lost a lot of time.
36, 56.
I think how long was this? That was the third boss.
439.
440.
It's not
I mean,
short.
I guess the thing is, it's not just that boss. So like we fought 10% count with it, 11% count.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
So it's probably
Still
fine.
very
Like
good.
it's like it's basically a boss and 2 pulls if you think about it, because you can't. You have to do 1 machine per pull usually. So I think it's fine actually. Ideally, we have CDs up there, but I mean, not much we can do.
What's the vibration?
I think we
I'm
should
down to-
like.
I'm so hard right now.
I want to push something. Like I don't want to log in tomorrow and have 317s.
Okay.
Yeah, my only thing is that I told this my like guild group I'd play with them in like an hour, so I can do like 1 or 2 more.
That's
if
fine. We can push up 1 key and then call it. That's fine with me.
Yeah, I got to do the crossword in an hour, so it's perfect time.
Yeah, let's just push up a key. The only thing is we're running back one other.
I guess so. Yeah. Fuck it.
Or Floodman. Could do a Floodman for fun.
Floodman, just for variety.
I'd rather just get my loadout because we have another.
We can
tomorrow
we
as
can
well.
2 chest this, I think.
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
2
Yeah,
chests
we
to
did.
17
We did.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, play good, 2 chest it. Get a Dark Flame 19. Boom. LG this then?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. LG and then I'll
I-
make food.
I'm so hungry.
Wait, Leech, keep your 17 foot. Actually, that might be sellable.
Okay.
I want like 8 mil so I can comfortably buy the 2 guys I need to buy.
I can like I'm pretty sure my guild is like if we want to buy like a carry, it's like cheaper for raiders to do it. I'll just use you as say like, hey, this is my alt.
This is my alt. My buddy's piloting it.
Yeah, this is my alt.
Do I have to talk about like letting the poison out in raid?
Wait.
To buy it?
You have to pay to get your alt's gear.
No,
Wait, that's
it's
kinda
like
crazy.
no. We sack our cut.
Oh,
Which
I
is
see.
paying to get your alt's gear.
Wait, what do you mean you sack your cut? Hold on.
So like normally when you do sales, if you want a free boost yourself, you just sack your cut.
That's
Does that
still
make sense?
crazy then. Yeah, you're still paying for it technically.
Yeah, essentially.
That sucks.
But it's cheap.
But it's cheap.
How much is
Yeah.
your cut usually?
861.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Oh, he
861,000.
did not like
gold.
that, bro. He did
You
not
get
like
more
that
than that.
number.
Definitely more than that.
Oh, well, I'm like.
Wait, what
no,
are you guys talking about?
Cuts for sales in raid.
Oh.
I mean, we only sold Galley and One Armed. Sorry, and Sprocket. But I mean, like, it's
Oh,
not that
yeah.
hard.
Didn't you guys scam JPC?
No, he got like Jaster Diamond, Haste Mastery Ring, insane gear.
Didn't he pay like 70 mil?
I don't know what he paid.
I mean, if you got Jaster Diamond out of it, like,
he seemed happy with it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy if I had a Jaster Diamond. Don't start it.
Yeah, sweet.
5, 4,
I don't know. The thing about the Yoda group is Yoda gets so many people who like add him for sales.
Yeah, that's
Like last
streamer-
season, he was
streamer
busy
pitch.
doing MDI, and I had like played with him some on his shaman, and he gave me every single advertiser he had.
2,
So I just had
1.
like 15 people messaging me. It was fucking wild.
That is streamer privilege. And Yoda's like a nice guy.
Yeah, Yoda owns. I love Yoda.
Right, so like people don't mind interacting with him.
Gigs. Fucking doing so. I think like the phone.
CC.
Do you guys pot this pull or lust?
I do.
I
This
did on
one,
the last one,
these
but I
sounds
changed
ones.
my mind this one.
Yep, that's back.
Also, I also death marked it on the 19, but not here.
Bart, and then we need to stop in a few seconds.
Yeah, I got it.
CC.
Ooh. The second cap came in clutch.
why the fuck do I suck at going up this hill so much?
You jump?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's okay, it could be worse. You could be incapable of doing a pull in a dungeon, like me.
I think it's easier if you don't jump.
It might be your
Wait.
like form too.
You hit him with the
Fucking
last one.
Green light, green light, green light, green light.
Fucking form shaming me?
Could be.
That's crazy.
Like this moose mount can't do it.
Bait.
So
Good.
it's pretty
Nope.
close.
That was almost really close to being bad.
Green.
Purple. Dark. Six.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
My stops. This is really doomed. Okay,
Wait,
fine.
I don't have a sentence
Six.
yet.
Kicks.
Wait.
The strongest
Wait, I had my kick up.
survive.
We'll kick now.
I'm
maybe?
doing shaman
Kick, kick.
stuff.
Shaman, yeah.
Yeah, my kick was up.
My guy did not cast for a very long time the first time.
Good.
I don't know if it's just me.
Alright. Your death is on. Your blood is on my hands.
I pressed my trinket about 1 second before I died, which is basically the
hey!
equivalent.
Play.
We have the drill. We have the drill. We have the drill.
Good. It means I
Battle.
have time for my trinket to
Battle.
come back.
Jason. Really, a drill is playable with the boss, huh? Leech.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Chain. I'm pulling the boss. Meat. Jason.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Leech. Okay, going.
Oh, watch the guy who drops. Don't get melee by him.
I'm getting melee bio.
No.
Careful, grease gun. Ooh.
Beast.
This is nice. Big fan of this.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Holy shit, you're a moonkin.
Yeah.
I knew we'd have one in our group eventually. This guy is getting pied.
Yeah, because we had 2s on pull. Because of the extra 4-fun pack.
The extra four. Look, fighting a 4-field drill.
Maybe this is good. Like, he's at 50%. Is that good?
I think that's good. Been in combat for a minute.
I think a normal. Okay. I think a normal one of these, a fast one, would be like a little over 2 minutes. So we'll see.
Edge it as hard as you can here.
It's like inviting an arcane mage for a group. He's like dead.
Leech. So when I potted the first pull and my pod just came up, so I just jammed it here in this amp.
What? Say it again. I didn't hear it.
I potted the first pull, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
came up during that amp right there.
I didn't have damage there, but
And me neither. I just like jamming.
Yeah, also we pull an extra pack, so everything you say is like not relevant. Boom. Bait off.
There's one more.
Grip it.
Maybe too soon. Ah, we timed the 19. It doesn't matter.
No, I meant death grip, not chains.
I pressed
No,
it.
I meant
Good.
chains.
It's okay. I deserve to be flamed for my performance.
This isn't really any
No, no,
faster
no.
than we do this.
I would
Otherwise-
never flame anyone in my group.
I mean-
Otherwise, holy.
Partner kicks, leech foot.
Start first.
In the 19, I was focusing Stone Fury, not the Extractor. That's bad.
Speaking of flame, JB Diamond.
3, 2.
What? Speaking of flame, JB Diamond.
Jason, do the guy. Start.
My stop. 1, 2, bark. 3. First kicks. I missed my taunt a little, bro.
Oh, we also lost time on that pull here.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Doing what?
Dying.
A little Meldrez.
I missed my kick.
Oh, I thought we died on this pull.
Kinda can't afford to greet a global with the like enrage thing.
Okay, we lost. I have no hero tree for 2 minutes. I'll kick. Jason kick.
I don't know what that
GB
means,
next.
but I'm sorry that happened to you.
Means, look at the damage meter, it's gonna be the case for about 2 minutes until my next vanish is off CD.
Let's go. I'm a damage guy. Legendary. I'm changing. Oh.
Wait, can I die? Can you guys let me die so I can re-stealth?
Buddy, just play the game.
I can't, bro. The game's not allowing me to play it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we don't have a B-res, so I would have cut myself.
Silencing.
The explosions are fast.
Dude, I'm way too old to be like fast with kicking that with the enrage. No cap. Hey, kick.
That guy's in reach too.
Okay, it's gonna be a raid.
Holy shit!
My kick.
That's how I died on the 19th.
Jason. Jason.
We'll be AFK for 30 more seconds.
Me? That's nice. Leech. What if you went Shadow? What if you went fucking Night Elf?
That would be less damage than Magar,
Okay, so-
especially on bosses.
You deal a lot of damage right now.
True.
Me? I'm just saying shit for fun.
I was actually Night Elf before Magar got buffed. It was pretty good, but Magar is just better for boss damage, and that's why I like the most. Okay, let's find out if I'm still AFK. Okay, nice, I'm back.
Is it a bug that happened to you, or are you?
Yeah, so what happened is, you know the little drill guy that spawns out of the extractor? I hit him with my full combo point in Venom, but my hero tree bugged. Instead of giving it back to me when he died, it just went away. And then next pull I got broken out of stealth and broken out of vanish when I pressed it, so I had no hero tree.
Sounds like a nice little series of unfortunate events.
It was awesome.
And if you don't have your hero tree, you're cooked.
Yeah, if you look at the damage breakdown, well, so okay, my hero tree, every time I spent, like, I use 3 spenders, after that, the next Envenom crits, guaranteed, and does 60% extra damage, so it's like a 10 million Envenom every time.
Wait, JB gets to play the game. Yo! W.
Wait, does he?
What? Yeah, he gets to play the game. The hat's dead. No fixate.
Oh shit, you're right.
Let's go. This ad is very dead.
Dodge. AoE.
Someone told me you can stand in that. It just.
You can, you just won't be alive after.
Just won't be alive after is crazy.
Dodge. Dodge.
Yo, boss.
AoE.
Yeah, okay. I think it's boss. I think it's boss. Go boss.
Dodge.
W deathmark?
Hell yeah. Boom.
Boss is fucking perishing? Boom.
And potion too.
Boom, boom,
Hell
boom,
yeah.
boom, boom.
Or less pull.
That's fine, that's how it lines up with the ski level every time.
5 kicks. Doing the extras.
Agree.
Leech is acting like he doesn't remember this
Art.
pull where like 3 dudes are doing tank damage and then he's carrying.
Getting hit by the silent.
Spread. Targeted. Drop.
What is that thing? I just saw something with tentacles.
Huh?
What the fuck was that thing? Oh, he's doing 19
I'm
million.
dead.
Targeted.
Alright, it's okay. I sent my Kingsbane. You guys wrap it up.
Maybe some friends.
I don't star kick.
Does Blood is Life
Sounds
look
good.
different now or
Sounds
something?
No.
No forbidden jutsu. Oh, okay, forbidden jutsu. Wait, this is fine. This is fine actually. That's it. This is fine.
Five kicks.
I'll go for green.
Drop. Spread.
Oh, dude, going for kicks and this shit sucks ass.
Drop.
You could just dispel it as long as it's not on me.
Targeted.
True, actually. If you see yours and you don't want to kick it, just get ready to dispel instead. Do I kick Jason? Alright, fine, okay.
I was gonna
Do
dispel
I
him.
kick?
I accepted my fate.
Bark.
Drop.
Kill the chains. You.
Drop.
I'll be honest about something.
No. Lies only.
This resell shit might be the worst thing I've ever experienced.
No, I know, bro.
Spread. Drop.
Okay, just said.
And then he says shit like forbidden jutsu.
Wait, we never lost it, dude.
Oh,
Oh,
we did not lost.
Oh, that sucks.
Do we just what's this? I
Drop.
guess.
Yeah, probably.
We're
You wanna
good.
do it
Rolling.
in
We're good.
face.
You wanna do double with us?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Probably kill one.
Yeah.
Alright, bark.
Short kill X.
3.
This might be hell.
1.
This is gonna be hard, by the way.
3.
Really?
2.
Yeah.
1. AoE. Block.
Oh
This
man.
is, can be fake. It's not fake, we got.
Fixate.
Fine.
Fuck did I melt? Oh, why did I not melt? Was I moving the whole time?
AoE. Dodge.
Bro.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
3. 2. 1. AoE.
Okay, that
We have stun system. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
3. 2.
So
1.
try to kill X.
It's
AoE.
not giving
Maybe
us space, bro.
Should run back.
2. Dodge. AoE.
Oh my god.
Bomb.
Live.
Bro,
I'm dead.
this is not real.
Fixate.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Alright, well, I
3.
thought it was a good idea.
2. AoE.
Kill the war machine, kill the war machine, kill the war machine.
3.
You long?
2. 1.
He
AoE.
does, yeah. Kill the specialist maybe if you can.
I've tried.
Nice.
That's worth.
Okay,
There we
on.
go, Chris.
3.
Alright,
Two.
perfect,
Where's
perfect,
Yumi?
perfect.
1.
Alright, excellent.
That was fucking sick. I don't know if this will hit me. W. Okay. Bark.
Oh, I'm being spam invited.
AoE. Drop. Three, two, AoE dodge. Clear.
No cap, that shit was easy if we like actually stunned the mob.
AoE.
Yeah.
Oh, does it not drop poop when it's stunned?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Oh shit. Like we had 1 millimeter of free land, and then it got covered.
I mean that shit builds character. I don't know.
Yeah.
That was cool.
3, 2,
Changing it into you.
1. AoE.
My thought process was if I wall, I can be in the poo poo. That is not true.
3, 2, dodge.
This is some lethal poo poo.
Bark.
Fixate. Clear. 3, 2. Dodge. 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 Dodge.
What the hell?
Your fight is too easy.
Yeah, where's my war machine?
Yeah, we got no fucking war machine killing us.
Oh shit.
Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss.
Oh, what the hell?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, when Chain trolls, it's fine, but when I troll, people die. Okay.
She just like zapped me and one-shot me.
Yeah, her melee's,
Yeah, you got tank
Yeah,
busted,
she's
buddy.
a powerful boss.
I fucking stood in there and committed. I probably shouldn't have done that.
You guys have all the bombs, by the way.
Fine. How did I get that one? Like what?
AoE. Probably out range.
Crystal? Chain zoom?
3, 2, AoE.
What?
Fixate.
Oh no.
My mind was kidneyed, but
3,
something else blew up on
2,
me.
1.
What is happening?
AoE. Three, two,
One on leech.
one. AoE.
Were you guys like too close?
Don't know. I kidneyed my mind and died to something. Not sure what. Oh, we don't need another machine. We have a lot of count somehow.
Yeah, we just get some mines.
Do we get more count somewhere than last time?
We may have
We
pulled an
built a
extractor before a
Oh,
boss
right.
for fun.
Right, the fun pull.
I had like none of these fixates. Chainsing.
Vortex down.
Going left.
At the same time as the 19. Chilling.
Don't say that.
3, 2, 1.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Fake.
Hi.
Getting saved.
Dodge. Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna try corner. We'll see.
Boom, dead. I hear. I saw you running into that.
I thought you
corner.
DC'd, bro.
Dodge. Hi. Dodge. Hi. Dodge. Hi.
Dude.
Iron bark.
Probably lost.
Hi. Dodge.
Right, that boss was way faster.
True, it was. You had a little bit less health. We had a little bit more haste.
Ugh, floodgate. What the fuck?
All right. Well, got the mother load.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are on tomorrow?
Yup.
Or want to play?
I will
Let me-
be at night.
Yeah,
What
I
time?
think
I'll let you know, but like maybe 7:30 Eastern or something.
Bloodstocker Keeper. I'm playing Keeper for the
But, I
8%
mean, you guys
damage
should
reduction
replace
from
me if you wanna
regrowth.
play that day.
But I play
It's a lot of
Bloodstocker up
DPS.
till 18s. You could probably play him in
Run on
most
a leech.
19s.
I mean, we can see
And
who's
I
around.
don't run very much verse. It probably wouldn't be as big
What
of a deal if
about
I ran a lot
the
more
rest of you
verse.
guys? What
How
time
about
is
that?
around?
I'll be around all
Yeah,
day.
I'm around
I'm
whenever.
around whenever.
Yeah.
Jason?
Yeah, I'm around whenever. I mean,
Unless-
it's not gonna rain.
unless he
it's
gets
gonna rain, like,
pickleball.
the entirety. No. Well, I mean, listen.
I have many lucky doos. You like.
Alright, it's fine. I'll see what time you guys are on tomorrow, and we'll grab a DK if it runs early.
Sure.
I'm down to play later though, if you guys.
Yeah. We'll grab, like, if we start like 3 or 4 Eastern, we'll just play until you're on. and
They're
then-
not going to grab a DK. They're going to grab an AUG, and they're
Whatever.
going to be the main
Oh,
characters
yeah.
for a while.
Oh, wait, we can play with Brisky
That's
tomorrow.
really a good idea. Actually.
Okay, we play with Brisky tomorrow. Let's say 3 Eastern.
Look at him. He wants to
3.
start fucking 3 o'clock when it's for
Oh,
AUGs.
that's so early. That's
Fucking-
so
I
early.
mean,
we can
we don't
play
have
with an
to.
AUG. You guys going to be
No,
around at 10 a.m.?
Bro, it's because I don't work on Saturdays. What do you mean?
Dude, I can't. I was awake till 7 a.m. today.
We don't have to. I was just
I'm
suggesting.
a degenerate.
Okay,
Oh,
4?
I didn't know that he was a degenerate.
4
Here,
Eastern.
No,
how
I
about-
did
how about-
keys.
no,
I
no,
did.
we'll do
I
it like
played
this.
a second sesh till 5 a.m. yesterday. It was
Jesus Christ.
weird.
How about this? We just wait until Frosty wakes up and is, like, functional, and then he'll
Yeah.
put up
What
passive.
time is that? Because I want to give like Brisky a
fuck is-
time frame.
3, 4 for sure.
This is also Brisky we're talking about. If you say World of Warcraft and a question mark, he'll just drop whatever he's doing. He's probably just playing fucking Robo Rally or whatever that game was called.
He's playing right now. He's in the Dark Flame Clef. Let's see what he's up to.
Right, what I mean is, as soon as you put the bat signal out, he'll answer the call.
Well, I should be fine by
87,
like 3.
18 priorities.
All right.
Fuck.
Alright. GG's.
That means
Right.
I gotta be
GG's,
done with
GG's.
pickleball by 3.
GG's.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Good night.
Yeah.
All right. Well, decent sesh today. Got some. I was a little tilted by the fucking priority. I don't know why the fuck we're having so much trouble with this dungeon, but whatever. We got a 19 model load done. Not the cleanest, but a 19's a 19. That's our first 19 of the season. Also, I find that to be like a little odd that I figured I would have gotten a 19 done before some of these 18s, like a 19 mother load before some of these 18s, but I guess you get a lot more chances of some of these 18s than you do a 19 mother load. But yeah, so got the 19 mother load. That's cool. Hopefully we can get the 18 priority soon so we can get the resilient. And 18 or 19 dark flame shouldn't be too bad. 19 theater I think should be fine. We did one today. Didn't time it obviously, but it went pretty fucking sloppy, but it definitely didn't feel like it was undoable. We just needed to clean it up a bit. So I think those two, dark flame and theater, I think are doable. And then maybe like workshop and cinder brew. But again, with the eye level increase, it's all of these key levels are going to get kind of reset anyway. Excited about Legion keys pushing 50s? Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know what Legion Remix is going to be exactly like in terms of class balance and whatnot. There's some shit. I mean, it's one of those that, like, I guess I feel like if I do Legion Remix and they don't make any changes to it, I feel like I just have to play fucking Paladin. Like, why wouldn't you play Paladin? Which makes me sad, because I want to play Druid and Legion Remix, but if they're going to make Paladin be the same bullshit where it just has 15% more HP than everybody else for no reason at all, then Although I guess if it's remix, I don't know. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe all the shit's gonna be so weird. Current talents for oh, that's right. It is current talents for remix. That's probably even worse for. Probably even fucking worse. No, actually, it's probably good for. Well, no, it's probably worse because Legion was all about getting one shot. I wonder if they'll let you swap gear in dungeons. Probably not. Probably bring that back. Yeah, it's actually not going to be anything like Legion at all. It's going to be entirely different than Legion. Oh well, maybe that's good. Yeah. All right. Well, tomorrow, I don't know what time we're starting keys, but I'll probably hop on. I assume Mir's gonna want to do watch party on MDI again, so probably hop on, do watch party on MDI till whenever the fuck the group wants to do keys, and then bang some keys. Like I said, hopefully get an 18 priority done. Well, it sounds like we're doing some AUG keys for a bit, so you know that's always a nice little change of pace. I can't believe I'm saying that in the second tier of this expansion. Like, oh god, it's really nice. It's a nice change of pace to be playing fucking Augvoker. But yeah, we'll probably do some Aug keys, see how that feels, and then play a bit more with the main team and see if we can't get a 18 priority done. And I need to get a beat on some sales. I need to start making gold. I did one sale, and that was cool, but then I haven't done any since. And I hear the other guys in the team talking about doing sales all the time, and I'm like, nah, I gotta find that gravy train. That's where 18 resilient would be nice. So anyway, that will do it for me tonight. And like I said, I'll pick it back up for MDI watch party tomorrow, and then see what keys are like. So hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I will do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.